When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're well. Thanks ever so much to Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker, and welcome. It's 1 o'clock. It's Hobby Maker time, and we're here all through the afternoon into the evening and all through the weekend. We're going to keep you company right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And we've got a little bit of a surprise for you, bit of a treat. Now, what happens when one of the team has a birthday? Well, a lot of things happen. Cake gets delivered, you get a year older, but you actually benefit from the fact it's someone's birthday on the team today. Let me tell you whose birthday it is. It is the lovely Laura, producer extraordinaire. She is in the gallery today. Happy birthday! There she is. And you see Dan in there with her as well. So it's Laura's birthday. So to celebrate, he's there as well. Dan's our director, so he's going to be pushing all the knobs and all the buttons for you through the afternoon. Now, because it's Laura's birthday, you get to benefit because look at what we've arranged. There we are, look, there she is in the flesh. Yeah, you could use a discount code all day today. You only use it once. You need to use it once on your account, and it will stay on your account all day until midnight tonight. And that means anything you buy from us today will have an extra 10% off. Thank you, Laura. Message in, thank her. Because you can buy anything you like from Crafter'S Companion, anything from our website, provided you lose Laura and then the number 10, you'll get 10% discount. And if you phone the call centre, you need to say that to the call centre as well, because they won't give you the 10% unless you say Laura 10, okay? So what have we got coming up this afternoon? Let's show you what you can look forward to. We've got a jam-packed afternoon. We're going to start off with the lovely Debbie and Crafter'S Companion. We've got a brand new butterfly die and stamp set, which is absolutely incredibly priced. And you get, I think in total, how many elements is it in total? 27 elements, including the stamps and dies. And you get actually 5, 10, 15 dies of butterflies as well. So that's coming up in a minute. 2 o'clock, lovely Carla is here. We've got a brand new launch for you from Carnation Crafts. It's one to remember. We've not seen that on Hobby Maker before. And it's a brilliant price with another 10% off as well. You can't get better. Then we've got Unmissable Crafting Deals with Sam. Sam is in the building with Personal Impressions, PI. We've actually got the VersaFine stamp range or the pad range in the show. We've got some embossing powders for you as well. Amazing large numbers that have got great characters and fairies in them, so you're going to love that show at 3. Then Carnation again with Carla for time, our second take of the day at 4 o'clock. After that, more from Carnation Crafter's Companion with Confetti cut and dies. That's with Debbie again. 6 o'clock, more from Sam Lang, Personal Impressions, and then at 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion again for their third show of the day. So that's the way we look for Friday, the 22nd of March. And don't forget that all-important discount code, Laura 10. That will get you 10% off, even things that maybe aren't going to be in our shows, things like the glue gel, things like your double-sided tape, all the essentials, cardstock, all that sort of thing that maybe you won't see on TV, but you'll find on our website. Put that on and you'll get an extra 10% off everything. So today is the day to basically stock up on all those essentials that otherwise you'd maybe think, oh, I'll get it next week. Today's the day to do it, to get that extra 10% discount. Right now, Debbie, we have got an unbelievable offer to start our afternoon with you today. Have a little look at this, because everyone loves butterflies. It's probably one of the most popular themes of card making there is. And when you get 15 dies and a selection of wonderful sentiment stamps as well in a bundle, what would you expect to pay? Let me just read out some of these sentiments for you, actually. You've got Spread Your Wings and Fly, Happy Birthday, On Your Special Day, Butterfly Wishes, Chase Your Dreams, Enjoy the Little Things in Life, Flutter by to Say Hi, Just for You, Have an Amazing Day, Let's Celebrate, Thank You, Hello Beautiful. All those are stamps, and then you get 15 wonderful butterfly dies in different shapes and in different sizes. And you've got the boards there, Debbie, to show us.
I
so much in there.
certainly have. So good afternoon, everyone. I
Hello.
mean, what an afternoon to start with, a brand new launch. These butterflies are incredible. I think everybody has butterflies in their collection.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't, these are the ones. I mean, if you are brand new to crafting, what a start with these ones, because you've got so many different ones in here, a whole array of different butterflies, including including those stamps, but 15 different butterflies in different sizes. They're all different to what we've ever brought out in the past as well, so you are getting different ones. You've got snippability in these, Dave. You've got your colours that you can put. You can just cut them out of coloured cardstock, cut them out of your vellums, watercolour them, colour them with your pen.
Do you know what I love about butterflies is there's no rules.
There are no rules.
You can never ever make a mistake with colouring because butterflies are a kaleidoscope of colour, aren't they?
Absolutely, they absolutely are. They are just incredible. So we can see these in full detail. These are them cut out. Look how different they all are. They're absolutely beautiful. So whether you want that flutterby coming in from the side, whether you want that full front one, it's just going to look incredible. So I absolutely love them.
Okay.
I think every crafter needs these in
Absolutely, and they're in different sizes and different shapes as well. Who'd have thought there were so many types of butterfly? There are probably millions of types of butterfly. DF2013, that's the all-important product code if you want this offer today. Now, to get the price down, what would you expect that price to be? 15 dies and at least, what, 10 stamps. What would you expect that to be? 30 quid? I mean, a pound a die would be, what, £15 for the dies and then another pound a stamp. You'd be looking at maybe, about 30 odd pounds. That would be good. That would be a good deal. Not today. DF 2013, this is incredible. And remember, that price, £16.99, is brilliant, amazing. For 15 dies and the 10 stamps as well, but then take another £1.70 off by using Laura 10. You don't have to put that, just move my tea out the way for you. Can't have that. That doesn't come with it, no. But yeah, and if you put that code in once, it will stay on your account all day. So if you buy things a bit later on from Personal Impressions, things a bit later on from Carnation Crafts, don't worry, that extra 10% comes off all the orders you make between now and midnight. We're getting loads if you come through. For some reason, I can't read the names very easily. I don't know why. Angela in Hampshire, Nadine in the West Midlands, Jane in the Channel Islands is in already, Sheila in Lanarkshire. It's all gone very dark. It's very strange. Oh, we'll have a look at that. £16.99, take £1.70 off. That will take it then down to £15.29 for 15 dies and the stamps as well. Wow. You can't beat that.
You can't beat that. How amazing is that?
I know.
Yeah, it's incredible. I love it that it's Laura's birthday and we get 10% off. So amazing.
You get the prezzies. That's the way it works. It's Laura's birthday, but you get the prezzies of saving 10% off all of your orders. Now, think about it. If you were planning on buying a big investment, like a machine of some sort, maybe a Gemini 2 or a Gemini MIDI or something like that, that's a few quid. You know, today's the day to buy it. Even if we don't feature it in our shows, if it's in stock and it's on our website, you'll get 10% off with Laura 10. Happy days, happy days.
Absolutely.
Right. Now we're going to go straight to a demo.
Yes.
I can let you know also we have got some printed vellums in the show which will be perfect to use in conjunction with these dies as well. And they're at ridiculous prices. They're coming up soon though. Free phone number, remember, even on a mobile, it's 0800 001 4433. Free to order if you go to our website and tap the app as well. And it doesn't matter how many orders you make, there's no charge for ordering on the website or on the phones. And if you buy 25 things, 1 P&P of £3.95 will get all of your deliveries home. That's the way we work. One fixed P&P every single day of £3.95. All right, Debbie, what are you going to do first of all?
Yeah, let's have a look at them in close detail. I mean, you can see how many you're getting on here if we look over the head, because there are so many different ones that you're getting on here. And you won't ever have to worry where they're placed because you've got the outline of going back onto there. You can just see that outline there to put them back into place. But before we do that, let's create a background. Now, I think we've got a good offer on our Duet ink pads.
We do.
Because these are one of my favourites, Dave. Now, everyone knows I love the pigment ink pads,
Yes.
but these Duets.
So what's the difference with Duet then?
So basically, if you have got our water reactive ink pads or you've got our pigment ink pads, both of them do those different jobs. What a Duet does, it has pigment and ink in it.
Oh, right.
So it means that it does everything that a pigment ink pad can do, and it does everything that a water reactive ink pad can do as well.
Brilliant.
In a slightly different way. So if you've not gone for any of the others in the past, go for these ones because
they do both jobs.
They're an all-rounder, they do everything.
Could you put embossing powder on top of them after you stamp
We're
them?
going to do that as well.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, they do everything. So they've fast become one of my absolute favourites to have. I don't want to give too much away, but in the next couple of weeks, maybe next week actually, we've got some new ones coming out.
Oh, okay.
Yes, new colours. So get these ones. They're not going to be the same as the next ones that are coming out, and they're going to be amazing.
I'll tell you what, we'll give you the deal on the ink pads after we've done the first demo, okay?
Yes.
So that'll be coming up soon.
Absolutely. Right, let's start with using the ink pad directly from them. What you'll notice straight away with a Duet ink pad is the shape of it. So really ergonomical to hold in the hand, ergonomical. That is right, isn't it? Ergonomic to hold in the hand. I was thinking I'd said economic then, and then I thought, no, I didn't say that. We're going to use it straight from here onto our cardstock. And all I'm going to do is in sweeping motions, just coming down, because I love how you can just get that real rich lay down of colour, but I don't want it completely down there. So we're just going to pop that one there. Then we're going to go into our green here. So this one is our spring buds, and it's just a case of swiping it down your card. Like
Is this the
so.
multi-purpose card that you're using?
Yes, it is. Just our white multi-purpose cardstock, yes, which is on the show as well.
Is.
Now, I'm doing this in really light streaks because I don't want too much lay down. If you want to put a bit more down, you can, if I put it a bit more heavily down, it will come down a little bit more. So we're just going to do that. So I'm not doing anything else but creating that background. So let's pop that to the side, because then we want to die cut some of our butterflies. So pop that over there. I'm going to have this. You just choose which butterflies that you want to use. So let's just take a few of these to show how they're cut out. We don't need to do all of them. I'll just show, let's just pop 3 on there for now and run them through our Gemini. Now, because they're small, Dave, as well, if you've got the Gemini Mini, they will all go through there.
Cool.
So you only need a small die cutting machine. So any die cutting machine is going to cut these out.
I mean, to be fair, any crafter probably relies on flowers as number 1.
Yep.
Probably butterflies as number 2 as embellishments. Those are the 2 things that you can always go to, whatever the occasion may be, whoever the card may be for, male or female, doesn't matter.
Absolutely. Do you know what I love about these, David? You've got a whole set in one place.
Yeah.
So we know that we've put butterflies in lots of different collections. If you asked me what collections they were in, I wouldn't be able to remember.
No.
So with having a whole collection like this at your fingertips, you always know that you're going to have it at hand to be able to use.
And also, a lot of you use butterflies as embellishments in pictures and on things like mixed media projects for decor in the home. So it's not just for card making, it's for home decor too. And in box frames, they look fantastic in box frames.
Oh, so much so, yeah. They also always used to be that thing, didn't they, in Crafters, that they'd say if they made a mistake, stick a butterfly on
Yes.
it. And that is so, so true. So just taking those extra pieces out. You can see, cut out beautifully, just ping out those little pieces. And in fact, I'm going to bring in a darker piece of card just so you can see them a bit better. There we go.
Yep.
And then our last one there, that one's done, last one there.
What about backing them maybe with some clear acetate, colouring them in with maybe your alcohol pens? That would look lovely. Give you like a stained glass butterfly. That would look great.
So, so nice. Right, now what I'm going to do with this is where we're going to heat emboss them. So I'm going to take these directly to the card. So what I am going to do is just take an off-cut of card here. And all we're going to do is, let's take the biggest one, we're going to just place it over the top and just press that down into your ink. So you could do it with your little ink dauber, but I just think it's quicker just to pop this into your ink pad and just make sure that you're saturating that ink all over and you're hardly using any then.
So it was a long time ago now, but I didn't realise for quite some time how versatile ink pads were. You could actually put the ink onto the glass mat and then paint with them if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
It's not just a case of putting your
much.
stamps onto the ink pad. You can do so much more.
There is so much you can do with them. So once you've done that, I'm going to do one in each colour, but you don't need to see me do that. So just wanted you to show you how we do one of them. Let's just bring in a piece of card, and then I've just got a little tub of clear embossing powder. So all we're going to do is tap them. In fact, save making a mess, I'm going to just dip it in. So let's dip that in one side.
Just to let you know, we do have a special offer coming up at 3 o'clock from Personal Impressions with embossing powders and the VersaFine ink pads as well. So that's coming up at 3. I know we talk about it a lot, but we don't often feature it, but we are going to do that today. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So just with my poker tool to hold it in place, all we're going to do now is heat emboss it. Because it has pigment in the ink pad, it means it stays wetter for longer. So it means it will hold your clear embossing powder.
And look at how it intensifies the blue. Well, it was a lovely colour already, but with the embossing powder, it makes it even more intense.
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. I love these ink pads. So if you did fancy treating yourself to a new set of ink pads, these were absolutely one to do. So once you've done that, all I've done here, I've done the same with the yellow and the green, and all I've done is put little gems. These were some hunky-dory gems that I put just in the middle to add to those butterflies. So now we've got 3 butterflies that are the same colours as our inks. So we're going to pop those into place. But before we do that, we do have some little stamps. So I would suggest stamping these once you've done your colouring. So I'm just going to bring in my platform, my stamping platform.
And the fonts are quite different that they've used on the stamps as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really lovely. So we're just going to put a couple of our magnets on the top there, and then we can just choose whichever one we want. So let's pop, just for you, we'll do that one on there. So you can choose whichever one. We're just going to place that on the edge and stamp that directly down.
And like you said, it's lovely to have a whole collection of butterflies in one place, rather than thinking, oh, that collection had a butterfly in it. Oh, that one did as well. Or did that one have one? And you spend a half an hour rummaging around all your different collections that you bought over the years trying to find a butterfly. You know, instantly, every butterfly you need is in one place here with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I love that fact that you've just got it to hand. So there we go, stamped directly on top of that. And we're going to make just a really quick card. It doesn't have to be too fancy because your butterflies are going to do all the talking. Let's pop those to the side. All I've got is myself a card blank, which is just my black card blank. We're going to stick this to our cardstock. So I'm going to use our tape pens and then pop that one on.
And by the way, things like your tape pens, we've got those on the show too. We've got the refills on the show as well. Everything will have 10% off if you use Laura10 because it's her birthday. You get the discount. You get the present.
Love that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do with this one, Dave, is we're going to use the backs of these, and I'm just going to put a little bit of tape on, and we're actually going to pop our butterflies to each of our colours. And this is just going to act as a little bit of a different one. It'll really look nice and arty. It'll be just a nice different card to make for someone using those ink pads and then having your butterflies.
Look at that.
And there we go. That's all we're going to do.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There we go. Nice and easy.
Nice and simple, but so easy to do. And the value on this, if there was another £10 or another £14 on that, I would have thought that would have been a good deal to get 15 dies in different sizes and the corresponding sentiment stamps as well. Not £30, not even £16.99. Take another £1.70 off that price with your extra discount, and you're looking then at £15.29 for those dies and the stamps as well. Absolutely brilliant. That's Debbie just cleaning her dies. That's all right. Time at the bar. Time at the bar. Yeah, so now's the time to order them. They're brand new today, and as I said, one of the most popular themes in card making and in crafting in general is the butterfly theme, so you can't go wrong. We can see now. Thank you, the guys have fixed my screen. Shirley in Oxford. Hello, Shirley. Thank you, Simon, for getting that sorted. Sarah, Nicola, Joanne. Or could that be our Sarah? Could be.
It could be. You never know.
Well done to Maureen, already checked out. Maureen in Bristol as well. Crafter in Newport. Sonia, Margaret, Stephanie, Anne, Julia, Susan, Viv, Suzanne. Crafter in Cheshire. 20% of a huge stock of this has already gone, and there are 2 more shows with Debbie a bit later on this afternoon, DF 2013. Now, the ink pads that you saw Debbie use, I'd ever realised that that was the USP about doing ink pads, in that they do both jobs. So they've got, basically, they're hybrid ink, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Yeah.
That's
So you can
exactly
use them
what
for
they are,
every
yes.
reason, whether it's embossing, whether it's just stamping or whatever it may be. So here you've got Midnight Mist, I'll give you all the colours, Vintage Merlot, you've got 12 of these in total, Rosy Apple, Awakening Forest, what a great name, what a great colour that is. Love that. Spring Buds, very appropriate. I mowed the lawn for the first time yesterday.
Oh, did you?
That was hard work.
Was it a big lawn?
Well, a very tall lawn. Yeah, very hard work, but it does actually feel like spring now. Raspberry Ripple, you've got Lemon Meringue, Sailor's Wake. That's our hobby maker colour. You've got your Sweet Clementine, which is that lovely orange. Dew ink pad in Soft Heather. And then finally, you've got your Sunrise Glow as well. So bearing in mind, as Debbie said, the versatility of these, you can do so much with them. Rather than buying 2 ink pads or sometimes even more to do different effects and to do different techniques, these should be £71.88, all 12. So at the moment, they are £5.99 per ink pad, which is par for the course. That's what I expect to pay for an ink pad, anywhere between £5.99 and £7.99. I think it's a good deal. So today, you're going to get all those colours. You don't have to choose. You're going to get every single one. And you heard Debbie say, in the days and weeks to come, there'll be new colours to add to this range as well. But if you want to get this range, the current complete range, in 10 seconds, we're going to do something special. And remember, wherever this price crashes, you will not pay that price because you've got the extra 10% off wherever we go. 71.88. Here we go. The arrows flashing mean that that's going to come down to 49.99.
Wow.
So that's a £22 saving.
That's amazing. I didn't know the cost of that. That is incredible.
Laura's
Yeah,
birthday
for all of them.
means you will pay £44.99.
Yes, another 10% off.
And you can see there split pay as well is available. So if you want split pay, it may keep the price at £49.99. It may let you do both. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but we'll see. BQ2047 is your product code, and that will get you these brilliant ink pads for £44.99 if you use Laura 10. Jack in Greater Manchester is in already. Loads of you coming in for these. So just to, again, explain to us what can we do with these ink pads?
So everything you can do with any other ink pads.
Right.
They will blend. You can ink it, a letterpress in your embossing folder. They will blend. You can heat emboss. You can do so many different things with them. They're amazing.
Brilliant.
Yeah, love
It's
them.
nice, isn't it, to just pick up one ink pad
Yes.
thinking, do you know what, whatever I want to do with it, this ink pad is going to do the job for me brilliantly well. So
And
fill your
they're
boots with those.
different colours, Dave, as well, to any of the other colour families that we do in any of our ink pads
Right.
as well. So, which is great. They're amazing colours.
Okay, £49.99, but today with the discount code, it takes it down to £44.99, and nearly 10% of our stock of these has gone. We're having a very busy afternoon because of that extra 10% discount, obviously. Doreen's in Berkshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Sarah's in again, Jack in Greater Manchester, Shelley in Surrey. I've got a couple of these cards to show you that the design team have put together using these beautiful stamps and dies with the butterflies. Alison Hugill has done this one. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Nearly a quarter of the stock of the pads have gone. There's another one. That's
I'm
been
not
done by Alison.
surprised. I think once people realise what you can do with them, they are amazing. Oh, and
Monica?
you can paint with them as well, like you were saying, Dave.
Yep. Monica's done this one, and of course, because of the dies, you've got that inner cut. So if you wanted to actually lift up the inner centre of the wing to
Yep.
get more dimension, you can do that very easily as well. Thank you, Monica, for that one. Here's one in gold done by, who's done this one? Julia Gales has done this one. Really lovely. And then here we go. Look at the effect on these. I mean, this is some sort of embossing powder again, I think. On
Yes,
this one.
definitely. Yeah, you can use them. Again, it's just about heat embossing them. They look amazing.
But the details on the screen aren't for the dies and stamps, they are for the ink pads. And these are the new designed ink pads, and they're so ergonomic. They look like a comma, don't they? But they're actually designed to be really palm and hand friendly. So if you want to use just a little tip for a little bit of colour on something quite
Yeah,
thin,
exactly.
you can. When you want to do the technique like Debbie showed you, where you want a wider surface, you've got that option. But they really do fit in the hand really well. Almost a bit like a tape pen, really, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're really a really good shape to hold. They're so easy, so lovely in the hand to hold. So they don't cause any dexterity issues. So I absolutely love them. They, I think all the team will tell you how much they love the duets. They are.
I tell you what, if you're the sort of crafter, and I know lots of you do this, where you buy an ink pad that you need as you need it, a certain specific colour, you buy the individuals, that's when you end up paying the top price for an ink pad. When you buy a collection like this, it's lovely to know you've got every colour that's available at this moment in time in this collection. There are more to come, obviously. But to get them at the discounted price with an extra £5 off, today's the day to buy them. BQ2047, very, very popular, these. And it's nice for you to kind of dispel the myth and to show us exactly what you can do with
Oh, absolutely. And what really shocks me is these are probably the only ink pads that have come in after these ones, because I think these launched in birthday. So it's not like they're ink pads that have been around a long time. So to have that sort of saving, Dave, I would absolutely grab these.
Yeah,
because you're gonna,
totally.
And I think people will grab them that have already got a set because they won't want them to run out, and to get them at such a good price and another 10% off is incredible.
I know.
I love
Today's the day to shop for all those essentials that you know you're going to need, even if you weren't going to buy them till next week maybe. They won't have the 10% off next week. Everything on our website, everything on TV has. Now, something that I'm really excited about are the vellum pads. Let's go for the Kingfisher first, because if you are buying the butterfly dies, I can't imagine a better collection to go for to use your dies with than this. This is printed vellum. And how many sheets have we got in here? 24 8x8 sheets. Now, I've got a piece of white card, so that helps to show the vellum off beautifully. Look at these. Aren't they just stunning?
Aren't they stunning? Vellums have become so popular, Dave. We tend to put them in every collection because people love them, tear into them, stamp onto them, ink onto them.
Die cut them.
So much die cut them. In fact, your butterflies die cut. We'll try that hopefully in the next half an hour. But they are absolutely stunning.
Look at this. Now, there are two sides to vellum. You've got the duller side, which you may want to use. It's entirely up to you. But when you want that more vibrant pop of colour, you've definitely got a back and a front side to these, which is pretty obvious. But look at the colour in there. And if I put my hand behind it, you can see as vellum is, it's completely translucent. Look at that. Imagine that cut out as a butterfly. Imagine that also used in maybe little apertures with little battery operated tea lights behind them, so you get that lovely kind of glow of light through. That would look amazing. How many more designs are there in here? But you've got 24 sheets in total. Look, all of this beautifully printed, wonderfully cut for you already to 8x8 size, and you've got these kingfishers swooping. Someone said to me the other day, and I've checked this, and it has to be true, it is true, that evidently kingfishers are actually brown.
Yes, apparently so.
It's only the way the light reflects off their plumage.
It's their pigment, isn't it? So, yeah.
It makes them that wonderful blue and orange, but they are actually brown. Who'd have thought it? Now, loads of you coming in. Now, we haven't lowered the price yet. We're about to. £9.99 for 24 sheets. Great.
Amazing.
Look, we're at £6.99 minus another I'm loving today, minus another 70% off, 70 pence off that price, not 70%, 10%, that's 70 pence off the price, taking it down to £6.29. That is the lowest price this pack of vellum has ever been. It's not a pad, you don't have to rip the sheets out and risk tearing the sheets. They're all loose leaf in there, but keep them in that little wallet, it protects them for you. Sheila in Derbyshire's in, Tracy in Warwickshire, Hayley in Northamptonshire, Catherine, Crafter, Maureen, Sylvia, loving the idea of this. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 different designs, so you will get then 4 of each.
4 of each, yeah.
So 24 sheets in total. £6.99 is a discounted price anyway. We've taken £3 off, and then another 70 pence. I must stop saying percent. 70 pence comes off that as well, down to £6.29 for 24 sheets, and they're 180 GSM. If you've never tried printed vellum before, give this a go. You'll absolutely love it. It's a great way to try printed vellum if you've never done it before. Now, we do actually have 3 total collections. The Kingfisher is one of them. Now, the next one, this is a recent collection, and this isn't just vellum. This is printed and foiled vellum as well. Now, this is a pad, okay? But look at that rose gold foiling you've got on this. This is a relatively new addition too, isn't it?
I know, it's absolutely incredible. It's we don't very often do foil printed, and this is absolutely gorgeous. You're really going to want 2 pads of this one.
Oh yeah,
it's amazing.
Or maybe you've already bought it once,
yes,
and you're thinking, maybe you've used half of it already, or maybe all of it already. You want to stock up. Today's the day to do it. £9.99. We're going to match the price of the previous selection. We're going down to £6.99. And again, if I just put my hand behind it, it's a dark colour. Difficult to see my hand, but it is translucent. Now, for the extra foiling, that's an extra expense, so there should be more than £9.99 anyway.
Should be more, yeah, absolutely, Dave.
£6.99 minus 70 pence down to £6.29, and again you're going to get 24 sheets in there. But for the first time, I'm not sure if it's the first time, certainly the first time that I've seen, this collection is printed and it's also foiled as well for extra luxury. But again, if you bought those butterfly dies, you could easily cut the butterflies out of this vellum if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can. They would cut out lovely flowers, butterflies, any embellishments are going to look lovely out of there, but your butterflies especially.
£6.29, and remember, the way our system works is if you put Laura 10, Laura and then the number 10 into your promo code box on the website, or say it to the call centre and the website apply that to your account for the whole day. So up until midnight, anything else you buy from us at Hobbymaker will have that 10% off. You don't have to keep putting it in every time. So just pop things in your basket, check out at different times during the afternoon into the evening, and you'll get that 10% off your entire order. And you'll get an email overnight tonight confirming that as well, that everything you've bought is 10% cheaper than it should have been. And then the last one we've got, this has been massively popular in the past individually as well. This is your fabulous fuchsia. Now this is again 8x8. Now if I take these out, predominantly...
My favourite one.
Is it?
Yeah, I use it all the time. It's because you've got plain and you've got patterns in here as well.
Oh wow.
It's real luxury vellum, this one.
Look at this.
Love it.
I think you can see the quality and the texture of this. Absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So to get that luxurious plain vellum is a real bonus. Again, you could do your butterflies out of these colours if you wanted to, but then you've got the extra luxury of your Beautiful fuchsia vellum. Look at that. Again, you've got little birds flitting around here, there and everywhere. Do you have hanging baskets in your house?
I haven't at the moment. We have,
Too
but
early
they're
at the
not.
moment, isn't
Well, they're not got anything in them. We have got them, but
Right.
nothing in them.
But fuchsias always look amazing in
They
hanging
do,
baskets.
yes.
The ballerina flower. Look at that.
Oh, I love it. I just love this pack. It's so gorgeous.
So that's the front side, more vibrant. If you want something a little bit paler, you can always use the back if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you. Let's keep on going. Let's show you all
The
these
back
designs.
is really good if you emboss it, Dave. It almost looks like, you know, like the Pergamano.
Like the
where
white
you do-
work.
Yes, the white work. It looks incredible.
But look at these colours, they're so vibrant yet translucent. So in total, this is another 24 sheet pack. But you do have the block colours in there as well, okay? The pinks and the purples together with the printed. £9.09 for this one. Should be £12.99. £9.09. Now that's another 91 pence off. So that will take it then down to just under £9. No, it would be just over £8. Yeah, just over £8. 91 pence it will be off that price. £8.18. £8.18 for all 24 sheets. That's CY 2070 if you want those. I mean, to be honest with you, I go for everything in the show.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You'll use those vellums for everything. They're just an amazing product to have. I love them. Absolutely love them.
And all of these deals are discounted anyway, but today they're extra discounted by a further 10% because it's Laura's birthday. Now, the dies and the stamps, let's look at those again quickly. These are absolutely proving very, very popular. I was going to say flying, but I won't do that. £16.99, yeah, flying out the door. £1.70 off that with your discount code makes it £15.29 for 15 butterfly dies in different shapes and sizes, different angles as well. You've got some that are just coming into land, some that are in full flight. And then you've also got the 10 verses in the stamps. And the stamps have got lots and lots of different fonts on there as well, as I showed you on the previous finished cards. Alison's card here, look, just look at that, what looks like actually handwritten. It's not, it's a stamp, you wouldn't know that. And on this one, the verse in the middle, butterfly wishes on your special day, that could be for absolutely everything. Just for you on this one has been heat embossed, which is very gorgeous. Just for you, but I love, again, the font. It doesn't look like a stamp, does it?
No, not at all. They look
Beautiful.
amazing, don't they? Very classic, but at the same time, quite modern.
And you can mix them up. You can use a couple. On your special day, hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. DF 2013 is your item number for this. Remember, it's the first offer of the day. We always kind of want to come in with a bang, and we've certainly done that this afternoon with Hobby Maker. £15.29 your price once you take the £1.70 off, which is your discount code of Laura10. All right, Debs?
Right, let's get another demo in because I'm just going to use one butterfly on this one, and it's the biggest butterfly that we've got on that sheet. So first of all, we're going to cut it into the top of our piece of black card. So just going to place it there. You could stick it down if you wanted to. I'm just going to be a bit more careful and hopefully it doesn't move. If it does, I do have one already done.
Fair enough. Always prepared.
Yeah, that's it. But I love this effect. So we're going to create some apertures in our card, but we're also going to snip into those butterflies as well. So once we've got that butterfly, we're just going to take that one out and show you just how beautiful this one is.
Oh, that's the one where you can lift the wings up.
So there's loads you can do with this, Dave. Let me just bring this in. So if I just snip that middle section out, so I'm just going to take this one. Oh, I haven't got my glasses on either. Trust me to not bring my glasses. So
I'd offer you mine, but I don't think there'd be much help.
So straight away, look, you've got a completely different butterfly.
Nice.
If you took the middle section out, you've got another different butterfly. If you took the outer section out, you've got a different butterfly.
There's kind of 3 looks in one.
Absolutely, yes. So you just take out which part that you don't want to create, or you keep them all in. The other thing you can do is to take out one section and then put it on top of another one that's cut in a different colour, and then the colour of the next one would go underneath, layer underneath.
Do you know what? I prefer it like that. I love that shape.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Yeah, absolutely lovely. But you could then cut these out of different colours, put them back in, paper piece them, lots of different ways. But we're going to use this again to come down. So we're going to pop another one there. And then
Some of you are crafter, I don't know your name, but one of you's bought 3 of these.
Good gift, I suppose. If you know other crafters, what a great way to gift these to somebody.
It would be just over £45. And with the 1p&p as well, anything else you buy throughout the whole day, you've got to worry about postage. Makes sense?
Yeah, that's amazing. And then we're going to do it one more time. So let's take out that next one. So, and then we're just going to use this one. Let's go that way.
Maybe you've got a wall in, let's say, a conservatory or maybe in a bedroom, and you don't know what to do with it, and you're thinking, I don't want to actually paper it or paint it as such, but I'd like to have some sort of feature on it. Why not have like a cascade of butterflies, three-dimensional butterflies going across the wall?
A kaleidoscope of butterflies. That's what they're called, Dave.
I think it is.
Yes, a collection of butterflies is a kaleidoscope.
I knew it was in there somewhere. It was way in the back of my brain somewhere.
I love that idea. I think that's brilliant.
Have like a row of them going up the wall or something.
Yeah, how
great.
amazing would that be? Yeah, they're just amazing.
And you pay an interior designer a fortune to do that.
You would, absolutely. Now, the other thing I'm going to do now, on Monday, we had the new embossing folders in. So I'm going to use that one. Because when you've got an aperture card like this, you can then use them to pop that inside. So we're going to place that in, run that through, but I've already got one done just to save on time, so you can see. So we've created this effect. I mean, you can go either way, whichever way you want it to be. So you've got your deboss and your emboss side.
Have you sanded that or not?
What, sorry?
Have you sanded that or not?
No, not at all.
Oh.
That's how it's come out.
Looks really good.
Yeah, no, I'll show you. In fact, I wasn't going to do it, but we'll just quickly put this one through.
Well, just to let you know, the stock is going very quickly of the butterflies. 30% of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised at £15.29. And that's what it is.
Oh.
Crazy.
I put the wrong platform in my machine.
Well, it shows you the machine knows it
doesn't
didn't like it.
Didn't like it at all. Let's change my plates over. I forgot it's a 3D embossing folder, and I put it through as a 2D embossing folder.
But the machine knew, and it sent it back.
Yeah, and actually, it's really good when it does it live on air because it really does show that you can't break this machine. If it doesn't like it, it's just going to take it out. So yeah, just our general black cardstock, which is on the show as well. So if you emboss, that's the bit embossed. Exactly the same. It's just going to emboss that beautifully. So that's way of doing that one. Now, something else we've got on the show, Dave, that we have to speak about. These are incredible. These are the pens. These are our hydrangea pens. They're absolutely amazing. And all I'm going to do with these, Dave, is I'm going to create a background to pop this onto. So I've got this a little bit bigger, but I'm just going to do a background while you do the details on this.
Okay, we'll keep watching you, but look at what we've done to the price. You are going to get 3 pens with 3 colours in each. And these aren't 3 colours in the same colour family. They're actually, well, some of them are, but these have been hand selected to be perfect for flowers. Look at these. You're going to get a pen with the meadow, olive and moss in one pen, the rose pink, magenta and orchid in the other, and the aquamarine, kingfisher and navy in the third. Now, these are down to £6.99 for 9 colours. That's about 80p a colour, and that's without the extra 10% off. £6.99, take 70p off that. That's £6.29 for all of your 3, and they're water-based pens, so you can actually squiggle them down on a tile or on your glass mat, pick the colour up with a brush, paint with them if you want to. Or do what Debbie's
Exactly what we're going to do now. So I've just took 3 of those colours from the pen, and I'm literally just going to pick these up from here, and we're just going to paint these directly onto our watercoloured cardstock. Now, the less water you use and more pen, then the more vibrant they are. I'm going to then go into that pink, pick the pink up, and then paint that one straight down as well. And you can see they're going to blend beautifully together.
Who'd have thought you could do that with pens?
I know, they're incredible, aren't they? And then our last one, a bit more water we need on that one, just to do that nice popper colour at the bottom, like so.
Very nice.
And
that's on watercolour card, yeah?
That's on watercolour cardstock,
right.
Yes. And all I want this for is to go underneath, because we want to create just that really nice popper colour. So I'm just going to run those colours in, and then we're just going to take some of these just to do across the top there.
Now, these pens, we didn't have many of them, and it's looking like they're going very fast. We're going to see if we can arrange any more stock at the moment. If it's in your basket, check out. You've got one of just a few available, MI2087. MI2087. Maybe it's the first time you've ever tried the aqua pens. They are brilliant. They really, really are firm favourites of, well, most people I know. So this is the hydrangea collection, but of course you can use them on the butterflies. You can use them on literally anything, but you get 9 colours for £6.29 today with a 10% discount code, which is pretty amazing.
It's so amazing, isn't it? Yeah. And when you think about watercolours, if you wanted to even use your watercolour pens, Dave, as a ink pad, just add glycerin to them. It's something Sheena does all the time, and you literally use a little spot of glycerin, mix them, and then you can use them as ink pads as well. They're
Brilliant.
so versatile. You can paint with them. If you've got one of our clear clear sparkle pens,
Yeah.
you can use them and then have sparkle painting as well.
And glycerine, by the way, I know our Sheena, lovely Sheena, always raves about glycerine. If you want to get glycerine, go to the chemist. They sell it, and it's not much. It's about 50p a jar or something like that. But Sheena's the #1 advocate of glycerine, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. She loves them. They are her favourites. We now tend to bring out watercolour pens, the aqua pens, with every collection that Sheena does. So yeah, they're just amazing pens. So we're drying this one off fully, and we're going to use this as our backdrop. And you can see there a little splat of water's gone on there. If you did want to add some extra water, let me just give it a flick, because you can then do some faux bleaching. So we can like leave that down there and then just pick that up. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
So just using that to take a little bit more, that'll just even that out a little bit. So if you want to do some faux bleaching, nice and easy to do. I do love watercolours, Dave. I think you quite like watercolour
I do.
pens as well.
Watercolour's my favourite, I must admit. Yeah.
They're really forgiving, aren't they?
But also, if you think of watercolour as being wishy-washy, which I always used to, because if you think of a watercolour painting on a wall, it always looks quite subtle. But this shows you can have vibrancy with watercolour as well when it comes from a pen rather than just a pencil and that sort of thing, or from a palette. So yeah, I mean that pink is really fuchsia and bright, isn't it?
It's so nice and bright, yeah, absolutely.
Now the pens have technically sold out. We have asked the question though if we can get any more, and I'll let you know if we can, but the pens at the moment have gone, okay? If we get them back, I'll let you know.
Yeah, they don't. I can't believe how quickly they just went.
No,
so
I know.
hopefully we'll have some more back. They might even then go into the next show later on. But yeah, amazing. Right, so we're just going to stick this to our background white card. So let's pop those onto there. And then I'm just going to burnish the top of that down. Now that will just make sure that that sticks really well to our cardstock. When you heat emboss anything or heat something, it makes your card a little bit warped. But if you stick it down well, it will be absolutely fine. And then we're going to attach that to the front of our card before we then put our black butterfly card into place. So just running that down, make sure we've got that opening the right way. And then we will just place that on there.
I mean, hopefully the price of the butterfly collection is such that, you know, you don't have to think too hard about whether you're going to go for it or not. We're looking around about how much of the stock's gone? 40% of the stock is gone. Is this supposed to be on later on, Debbie?
No, it's the last show today.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, but if we have any left, that might go into one next week. No, it's later on.
Later on this evening.
I'm always thinking ahead. So all I'm going to do here, Dave, is just put a little bit of height, so it gives it some dimension.
Yep.
We're just going to use our foam just to heighten that up. And then we're going to go back to those cutouts as well, because there's lots of different things that you can do with them, and I'm going to show you that in just a second. So I'm just making sure I sort of fill the gaps to get that where we want it.
I can't believe how impressive that embossing folder was on black cardstock.
It's amazing,
it popped so much. I did think you'd already sanded it.
No, not at all. I mean, we've not put anything else on there. I mean, not only is the black cardstock just amazing, and that is on the show as well, it's just a great one to emboss. Looks amazing.
So yeah, stock up on all those essentials today as we got 10% off across the board. It's not just in Crafter's companion shows, it's on everything that we've got in stock on Hobby Maker, on the website, on the app, and also of course on our shows today too. So we've got the black cardstock in the show, we've got the multi-purpose cardstock, which I'll show you fairly soon as well.
Yes, that'd be great. Right, so just taking off those little pieces of backing. So they're always a little bit sticky. There we go, and then we can pop that on there. Now let's go back to the butterflies that cut out from that middle section. So look how vibrant that background is.
Love it.
Now. It looks amazing. And then we cut out some of these. Now the only extra thing that I did was took our metallic pens. If you take your metallic pens, you can then draw directly onto your black cardstock. So we can just take one of those, just give that a shake. And then we're just going to use this to go in the middle section.
These are another firm favourite.
I love them.
The metallic markers, they go on so well. They're so juicy and the coverage is so amazing. And you can use them on virtually any surface, can't you?
Yeah, you can. They just look incredible. So you've got that sort of a middle body there. Look at that. The shine on there is incredible.
It looks like you've heat embossed it.
It does, doesn't
gold
it? Yeah,
embossing
they're
powder.
incredible. Now, I've got 3 different ones that I've already done and that are dry. So this one, I've just took the middle section out. So we've just got the first bit of that middle section. So we can place that back in. We've got then one where we've cut out the outside edge. So we've got that one. And then we've got the one where we've just left that middle section as well. I mean, how amazing does that look?
And that's just one butterfly.
Really, it's one button. Look at that. Isn't it lovely?
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. So just love them. And then all we're going to do is use our dotty tape pen, and I'm going to use this through the centre because I just want to put the centre back in. So let's place that one in there. That'll go directly into that middle.
I mean, maybe you're thinking about spring is around the corner. Maybe yesterday I had the actual patio doors open for the first time this year, and it was
Yes.
lovely, a bit of sunshine down where I live. But think about maybe butterfly mobiles indoors or in windows. They'd look
Love
lovely.
that. Yeah, absolutely love that. I'm just going to pop that down there so we know that's stuck. And then we can just bring these wings up. And then we've got that last one in the middle, which we're going to just stick the middle body down as well.
So not only are you going to get a total of 15 dies for your butterflies, this die in particular can be at least 3, maybe even more different designs in one.
Absolutely, and it's one die,
Yeah.
one die. So there we go, we've got that one. And then I've just done a little bunting somewhere, here we go, which we're just going to place on there. Let's just use...
And that could be a birthday card, an anniversary card, it could be a sympathy card if you wanted it to be, it could be anything.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to keep that nice and simple. But there we go. Look at that.
Someone maybe
That's,
that's starting a new job, you know, kind of flying away to do something new and different. It could mean anything to anybody. That's why I think butterflies are so good and so versatile, because they're always appropriate. You haven't got to tread carefully when you're using a butterfly, thinking, oh, is that going to give the wrong vibe? I mean, it always gives the right sort of message that you want in a card. $16.99. Remember, you're going to get for that price. If I quickly lean over and show you this. This is what you're going to get. You've got 15 different dies in the back. Different sizes, different shapes, different designs, some that are just landing, some that are in full flight. Then you've got all of these individual stamps, so it's not one big stamp sheet. They're all individually cut for you. Spread your wings and fly on your special day, and there's different fonts there as well. Fluttering by to say hi, hello beautiful, let's celebrate, all of those stamps and dies together in this packet. And today, remember, we're celebrating Laura's birthday, our producer, with a 10% discount. So £1.70 off that price takes it down to £15 and 29 pence. And loads of you taking advantage of it. One craft has gone for 5, so there's probably a crafting club or something that's going to have these. Doreen in Essex has gone for 2. Most of you going for 1 set. You can have as many as you like, as long as we've got stock. DF2013. Check out as many as you like and you'll have that discount code on all of your orders that you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight. Now, I'm not surprised about these ink pads flying. Was it a game changer when Debbie said to you that these can be used in many, many ways? These are not just ink pads that you can use with your embossing powders, because basically they stay wetter longer. You can stamp with them, you can do all the things that you need to do. Normally you've got to buy different stamp pads to do different things. These you can do all the different techniques with absolutely fine, which is why they're called the Duet ink pads. So reactive, hybrid and water-based, everything you need in one ink pad. Normally, the price would be, they were $71.88 for 12. So do the maths. Today you're going to get all 12 ink pads in all of these different colours. There are new colourways in this range coming out in the next few days, in the next week or so I believe. They are $49.99 today for all 12 of these colours. Take another £5 off, because it's Laura10, the discount code, only for today, and that will take it down to $44.99 for all 12. Now, normally you'd have to do what you could do with these ink pads, you'd have to buy at least 24 in other ranges. But because these are hybrids, you can use them with your embossing powders as well as just general stamping. They just take a little bit longer to dry. That's the only difference, but you can use them in both ways. BQ2047. Now, before we go back for one last little look before we end the show, these mini dies have been on before, But as far as I'm aware, they've not been the price we're about to do today. The mini dies, they are great. When you just want that little extra embellishment, whether it's for an animal that's in your house, dog or cat, you've got the paw print, you've got the bone, you've got the word cute, and so on. They're normally how much each? $4.99 per pack. 26 letters of the alphabet in there, all individual. You're getting that on. You've got your love hearts in different shapes and sizes. Also, you've got the little envelope and the word love too. You've got special friend. You've got tags and banners. Always popular, these. Happy birthday, obviously very popular. Dragonfly, really cute. Your fairy and your stars, you get that set. You get the abbreviation of congrats, and you also get, for newborns, the little romper suit, the nappy, the safety pin, and the little elephant with its trunk up for good luck. That's what it symbolises, trunk up for good luck. $49.90 is what these should be. So how many sets was that? 10 sets, so a $5 each. Okay, $4.99 each. We're going to do something special with these today. And remember, whatever price we go to, you're going to get an extra 10% off just for today. If you buy these tomorrow and we've still got stock, you'll get the price we're about to go to, but you won't get the extra 10%. So buy everything you need today while we've got that deal going on. MX2042, 10 seconds, and we'll give you all of these dies. Some of those sets have got 26 dies in, some of them have got 5. One of them's got 1, some of them have got 3. You get loads in here, an instant die collection. And here we're going to 1998. That's $1.99 each. Not $4.99 each, $1.99 each. That's below half price. And with another 10% off, we'll take another £2 off that. That's £17.98 for all of those dies. How many dies in total is that?
It's not very often I question a price, Dave, but is that the right price?
41, 42, 43, 47, 48. There's 52 dies in there.
And a full alphabet set.
Yeah.
I mean, that is, and I use my one all the time. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
That's just under 40p a die. It's about 38p a die. $19.98 gets you the whole lot, an instant mini die collection. They will all go through your smaller die cutting machines as well as the larger ones. So you've got no restrictions there whatsoever. If I just take one pack, let me just grab the doggy and the cat one. Don't open it, Dave. I don't listen to that anymore. They all said to me at the NEC last week, yeah, just keep opening it, Dave. We want to see what's inside it. There we go. Look. Look. See? They're not tiny, tiny. I mean, they're really practical, useful sizes of dies. But whether you do maybe card making for animal sanctuaries, animal charities, that sort of thing, you're sorted there. I mean, the letters of the alphabet, now you can personalise anything. It could be cards, it could be boxes. You've got little sentiments there for Valentine's Day, anniversaries, weddings, civil partnerships, love, special friend. The tags and the dice, this one's open. Let me show you the size of the tags. Look, that's not a tiny tag. I mean, that could be a tag you use all the time to, when you go into fairs and you want to write what it is, what it's made from, how much the price is, handmade by. It could be a handmade by tag and you sign it. So really, really useful sizes of dies, but they go through any die cutting machine these days.
Yeah, they do, absolutely. So all of them will fit through your Gemini Mini, so really small machine as well, which is amazing. Those tag ones have got a little bunting on them, so you could literally put your alphabet and create someone's name on the top of the card.
Put the letters on the bunting, yeah?
Yeah, you can actually spell out, personalise your projects. So that, just to have those 2 dies in that collection, £20.
What are we doing with the prices today? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I love every day here at Hobby Maker, but on days like this, it gets even better. MX2042, you get the whole collection for under 20 quid, and today under 18 as well, MX2042. Now, in the show, I did mention that we've got the everyday cardstock that Debbie was using, and we've got the black that we used in that last demonstration.
Absolutely want this. This is black through and through.
Black.
Got a black core.
Black core.
Yes.
40 sheets, A4. You're looking at 300 GSM, so this is box making weight as well. You've got 40 sheets for $29.97, and that's the price it would normally be. OH2042, 40 sheets. So that works out to about 75p a sheet. I think that makes it roughly. Yeah, about that. Today, there's 40 sheets in the pack.
But you get 3 packs.
What?
3 packs of it.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. You get 3 of this. So it's $9.99 for 40 sheets then. Wow.
Yep.
So you get 3 times what I've just shown you. I didn't realise that.
Yep.
$19.98. We're taking a third off the price. We're giving you 120 sheets of 300 GSM jet black card. Plus today, not only have you got that extra third off, we're taking it down to £17.98.
I know.
For 120 sheets. I
That's
can't do the maths on
incredible.
that, Laura. 120, 17.98 divided by 120. How much is that per sheet?
Oh my
14
Lord.
pence. 14 pence for a sheet of 300 GSM cardstock. Black cardstock.
I mean, you could apply your gilding wax to them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can put your pigment inks onto top of black. You can emboss it, cut it.
Well, that's
card
what you
blank.
use with the embossing
That's what I
folder.
use, yeah. That's
Yeah.
exactly what. In fact, both of these cards that I've made today, both card bases have been made out of the black cardstock.
So hang on,
Yeah.
we've given it to you for $29.97 previously, so basically $9.99 per pack. Today, we're giving you an extra third off, down to $19.98.
Wow.
And because it's Laura's birthday, you get an extra 10%. It's down now to $17.98 for 120 sheets, 14 pence a sheet. Well done, Helen, Maureen, Sylvia, Caroline, Mandy, Joe, Edwina, Jane in the Channel Islands has checked out, so's Yvonne, so's Michelle, Mary in Ayrshire. Stock up. You know, if you're saving £2 on every purchase that you make today and you buy 10 things, you save 20 quid on things that you'd be buying any day of the week, but they'll be normally 10% more. OH2042. I mean, if you buy 2 of these, you've covered your P&P for the whole day.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And it really is amazing cardstock, whether you're scoring it, embossing it, cutting it, die cuts beautifully, so which is amazing. We can see this one, which I've done the embossing on, which just looks incredible. Look how good it embosses.
Now-
And that's without Dave applying any gilding
I know.
wax to it or anything else, so it is incredible.
Nearly 20% of that stock has gone. I'm not surprised. People are just stocking up, going for multiples. Go for 2s, 3s, 4s if you want to. 1 P&P, no matter how heavy your parcel weighs from Crafter's Companion, your P&P will be just $3.95. Now, another must-have is the everyday cardstock. I mean, we don't talk about this very much. It's not the most exciting thing in the world to look at because it's A4 white card. GSM on this, I haven't got the packaging here to know. Is this 250? We'll check it out. We'll check it out for you. But you've got everyday cardstock, so you can use it with your watercolours, because that's the cardstock that Debbie used, of course, with her aqua pens, doing that fantastic background. You can use it for all sorts of things. It used to be called stamping card, but it is so much more than that and can do so much more. That's why it's now called multi-purpose cardstock, okay? 3 packs, 180 sheets in total. So this pack here has got 60 sheets. You can get 3 times this. 180, 180. 180 at £38.97 makes it per sheet at the moment £12.99 per pack. So per sheet, you're looking at £38.97 divided by 180. Oh, it's 300 GSM on this. I thought it was. Okay, 300 GSM, so same weight as the black. So maybe you want a black base and a white lid, or a black lid and a white base. The GSMs are going to be absolutely the same. At the moment, we're 21p a sheet at the moment, which is amazing for a multi-purpose cardstock. Okay, what about if we give you 1 pack of those 60 sheets free, and we give you another £2.60 off that price up there, £25.98, take £2.60 off that, you're then looking at £23.38 for 180 sheets of multi-purpose white cardstock. Unbelievable. 12p a sheet for 300 GSM multi-purpose card.
Honestly, it's crazy, isn't it? Especially when you think about white cardstock. It is the one that you use. It's the core of any crafter's stash, and we use it. In fact, I go through sheets and sheets and sheets and sheets.
So what would you use this cardstock for if it's multi-purpose?
So first of all, your card blanks.
Yep.
So I make all my card blanks out of it.
Okay.
So every single one of them I make out of this cardstock.
Okay.
But embossing, stamping on, colouring on. It will even take your alcohol markers. It will even take your watercolours as well, as long as you don't overload it too much with water.
Because you used that with the watercolour pens earlier.
That's exactly what I use. Yeah, exactly what I use. So it's brilliant cardstock. It's cardstock we can't live without.
So it is true multi-purpose. It used to be called stamping card. The powers that be at Crafter's Companion realised actually we're kind of shortchanging this cardstock because it can do so much more other than just stamping. $25.98, today's the day to stock up on those everyday essentials. Why pay more tomorrow when you can pay less today? I mean, if you buy a favourite item from a supermarket and it's on offer, you make sure you buy a few of them in that supermarket before the offer ends on the Friday or the Thursday, whenever the offer changes. And it's the same with us. When we've got a one day only 10% extra discount, take advantage of all those things that you know you're nearly running out of, like the multi-purpose card. UJ2032. Now, a quick reminder, if you've just switched on, maybe you've just got back from lunch or whatever, and you've just turned the TV on, our hero launch today was this. Nearly half the stock has gone in the first hour. And I know a lot of you watch these shows back at different times of the day, because you can do. Live though at 2 o'clock very nearly, half the stock has gone. $16.99 gets you 15 butterfly dies and gets you 10 stamp sentiment verses, which you can multiple use and make up your own verses, make up your own phrases, that sort of thing. So there are your stamps, there are your dies, all in one wallet, and yours today for $16.99 minus £1.70, because it's 10% day with Laura 10, it's her birthday, so you get the 10% off. Just make sure you say that to the call centre if you call them on the free phone number, and make sure you put it into the promo code. Once you've put it in on your account once and used it once, it's there for the whole day until midnight tonight. So if you choose that you want to come back and buy a Gemini 2 a bit later, you'll get 10% off that. If you buy a MIDI or something like that, you'll get 10% off that as well. So think about all those maybe higher price tickets you were thinking of buying. Look on the website and see what else you fancy when you know you're going to get an extra 10% off because you've already bought something today. It's the day to do it, definitely. DF2013.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Thank you, Debbie.
Yes,
You're back at 5?
I'm back at 5, yes,
Okay.
with some confetti border dies. So,
Fantastic.
yeah, amazing.
All right, well, we've got Carnation on the way. Lovely Carla is here, and we've got a new collection that we've not seen here before at Hobby Maker at a brilliant price with the extra 10% discount after this.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker. Afternoon, everybody. Hello, welcome back. It's Hobby Maker. We're getting ready for the weekend, and I'm with you all through the weekend, so really looking forward to the shows today, tomorrow, and Sunday. And good to be back as well. I've not been here for a few days.
Do you feel a bit discombobulated, our Dave?
I'm just back into it, you know.
Are you?
Yeah,
Into the swing.
Now, when Carla's here, you know it's one of two things. This instance today, it's Carnation. Now, this collection has not been on Hobby Maker before, and I'm really expecting a huge response to this. I mean, you know Carla and my connection to Carnation. We both love Carnation Crafts to bits and both do regular shows with Carnation. This is called the One to Remember collection, and it's brand new to us at Hobby Maker. We've never seen it here on this channel before. Now, normally you expect a Carnation collection to be in the region of 100 to 130 pounds, something like that. It varies depending on how many dies there are in a collection. So today, to bring you the One to Remember collection for £129.94 is superb. You've got the main card shape is the jotted journal. Now, the potential for this is huge.
Huge. You can literally make journals with it. It's absolutely gorgeous. You can make cards with it. It's got a lace panel that you can use independently if you want to cut that off and use it separately. You've got loads of elements there that you can use in card making that look like journals, or you can use them in scrapbooking, multimedia, loads and loads of different ways of using all this.
You've also got your composed shapes.
I love those.
Now, these are so different and so Carnation, because where else and what other collection or what other company do you know that gives you shapes like this in die form? You can be so imaginative in how you use those rectangles, those hexagons, those diamond shapes. You're getting all of those, loads of dies there. Then we go down to the next layer. Let's look at what's beneath. So down on the bottom layer, we've then got the table. Take out your books. Now that reminds me of Dickens.
Does it?
Or it reminds me of Scrooge.
Are you
maybe.
assuming you're talking about Charles?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, not Liam, no. But Scrooge, you know, doing his jotting, writing down his pennies, that sort of thing. That's what it reminds me of. Next to that, you've then got your beautiful, beautiful floral spray that you can see there as well. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Next to that, you've then got your dome, your glass dome with a single rose in the center of it. You've then got your little drawers, your kind of filing cabinet drawers. You've got your magnifying glass. You've got one of the signature mice from Carnation in there as well. All of this is one to remember. It takes you down memory lane. If you want to make journals, or you want to make books, or you just want to make wonderful cards, I've got some cards to show you how these dies work. It should be £129.94. We are getting the price right down today. Not even to just under 100, which would be good. It's under 70, $69.99, and you've probably heard the news by now. It is our Laura's birthday today, so we, as a celebration, give you 10% off. Laura 10. If you've already used that in the previous show from Crafter'S Companion, it's already on your account. That will take £7 off the price, taking it down to $62.99. That is unheard of. That's the lowest this collection has ever been, and it is on 2 split pays there for you as well. So to get this collection with, remember, the free artwork, the vignettes as Carnation call it, is free artwork that you can print off from their website. So you buy the deal from us at hobbymaker.co.uk or on the phones 0800 001 4433. You then, when you bought this, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and go to downloads and free downloads. And the artwork for One to Remember will be there. You can print off all the artwork for the desk, the flowers, everything that's there for you, absolutely free of charge today and going forward. So the artwork for the mouse, the artwork for all those beautiful florals, everything that you see there is there for you to print off, along with backing papers too.
Backing papers, inserts for your cards as well. It's an extraordinary collection actually, and there's an awful lot that you can do with it. That shape die that you've got there with the diamonds and those lines cut out, you can choose to use that as a whole panel or just cut out separate little diamonds, separate little pieces. It's going to take you a long, long way on your crafting. This, look at this. Open it again, Dave. Open the other set. Look at that.
And these are all the dies that you're getting in the selection, but made into a little memo book or journal, or look at that.
Just as a card, I think that's a really special card, isn't it? Some of these things that we send to people that have got more sentiment than others, that where we're sending something very personal, I've got to tell you, this is the collection for that. But it's also great for sending the everyday as well, but it just allows you to go a bit further on that journey. And it's so pretty. Look at that lace work. That's a full-on doily. How are you going to use it?
But look at the bulldog clip as well. I mean, all of that, it's card. It's literally a die that will cut out the shape of a bulldog clip, and all the artwork for all of this, even down to the metal of the bulldog clip, is on Carnation Crafts website for you to print off right now, free of charge. And remember, this is a price that it should not be. I don't think even Carnation realised that today it was Laura's birthday and we're going to do this extra 10% off. You're going to get it for, with the discount code, $62.99, and on 2 split payments as well, interest-free. It's something we offer as a company. That little Carnation mouse, they're the favourite characters in the collections,
aren't they? Can I just put your hand there, Dave? See the wee diamonds at the back? You know what I said about that shape, where the die where you cut all the little shapes into it?
Yep.
There you go, that's those. So we're seeing some little diamonds being cut there. It can be used in a myriad of different ways. You'll see that as we start going through the demos, but it's just gorgeous, and you're going to use it again and again and again. Carnation give us tools. We talk about this a lot, how Carnation give us tools to further our crafting journey, and they could not have done it more. It's one of my favourite collections. I love how gorgeous it is, how beautiful it is, also how diverse it is. So you can craft with this collection either in a traditional way or in a modern way. So actually it doesn't matter who you're sending it to.
That's quite modern, isn't it?
There you go. There's another example of those shapes being cut into and used as a, you know, an alternative. They're so beautiful. It's such a gorgeous collection.
Remember, this doily die also has artwork as well, which you can print off. So it's subtle artwork. Look at that. Who else gives you artwork for something so intricate? Normally you get the die and then that's it. You have to then colour it in yourself. The artwork is free for you to print off now and going forward. So if you fancy, maybe it's your first ever Carnation collection that you've ever bought. Maybe it's your 100th. It doesn't really make any difference. Everybody gets the same benefit. You all get the same discount because you're watching us at the right time, at the right place. 10% off £70 takes it down to $62.99, JF9C26, and you can have that discount even if it's the first time you've ever shopped with us as well. And the free phone number is the call centre that is in this building. It's in the UK. They're lovely people. They'll set up an account if you've never had one before. 0800 001 4433. Also, it's free to order on the app and it's free to order on the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you buy the collection and get the deal from us. As soon as you've got that, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk and then you can print off all the artwork, the vignettes. Now, let's have a look at that website. There it is. So if you go to downloads and then click on free downloads, and then you've got a little search box. If you tap in one to remember, all the artwork will then come up along with the background papers that you can print off as well. And that's Carnation Crafts' way of saying thank you for buying the collection. The artwork is free.
Yep. It's always going to be free for you, which is lovely to have. The fact that you've got it, I mean, this is hand-drawn by a proper artist, so the fact that you've got that and you're allowed to use it, and you're allowed to sell what you make, so you're allowed to sell Nick's artwork on the products that you're making.
Yep.
I think that's a really, really great thing. And actually, we've got another set of dies for you in this show that are going to change a lot of things. They're absolutely exquisite, but we'll come to those in a second.
Can I let you know there are only 2 shows today, this one and 4 o'clock. So if you're going to be out a bit later on, don't think, oh, I'll tune in this evening, I'll buy it this evening. There is no evening show this evening. So it's this show and 4 o'clock this afternoon. That will be it. You can still buy it up to midnight with the extra 10% discount, but will we still have the stock? Judging by how many of you have put it in your basket and checked out already. June in County Durham, Mary in Staffordshire, Patricia in Northamptonshire, Eileen in Greater London, Patricia in Cumbria have all checked out. And there's Dawn, Leslie, June, Debbie, Lillian, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Shelley, Eileen, Lorna, all coming through with it in their basket. Check your baskets out. It's never been this price before. When you take it down to $62.99, that is below half price. For a Carnation collection, that's unheard of.
It is. It's an incredible price. We're going to show you the boards and go through it. Before I do that, can I just do a call to action for those of you at home that have previously used Carnation's Pro Print? I'll explain why. But if you've used it and you love it, please just message the studio and tell us why, and I'll explain as we go through the show. If you could do that for me, I'd be super grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping, but it will mean a lot. Right, let's have a look at the boards for you because these are gorgeous. It's such a beautiful collection, and you can't, just looking at that, it's just unbelievably pretty. The amount of metal that you're going to get here is huge. You're getting that doily. I love that. I love the fact that I've got little cut lines here that I can cut across and I can use it independently. So I can just use that as a card shape or I can use the doily.
Look, the die's even giving you a perforation.
Yeah, you get your perforations for your papers and you get your little dots for your papers to put your ribbon through your little holes. Everything is there for you so you can create those pages. That's optional. You don't have to use that die if you don't want to, so you don't have to have those there, but you can have your little perforation, which I love. How handy is that going to be for a lot of things you do in the future, regardless of whether
it's so much fun to play with all the elements that you're getting included in here.
So then we've got decorative borders for your journals. So you've got your belt, which you can use for the outside, and that's got a little sort of rounder point on here. You can start to get your magnets out. Your magnets are going to help Carnation sell them super strong craft magnets. You've got borders here as well, which are going to give you a really pretty visual. We've got your bulldog clips. We've got your labels. We've got so much stuff coming through. You can see all the metal here. Let me just see if I can find the colorway for it, if I've got it behind here. Never a guarantee with me. Here we go. So these are your extras. So where you're seeing your panels line up here. You've got your labels, you've got your bulldog clip. I love that.
I love the squiggle.
It's like a heartbeat, isn't it?
I was going to say, that's my
It's
heartbeat.
almost got a rhythm. It's really, really beautiful.
Or it could be a sound wave.
Yeah, it's got that kind of element to it. So I really like it because actually you get a feeling from looking at it.
You could put that on a rock guitar card and it would be appropriate, wouldn't it?
I don't know anything about rock guitar.
Or when they do a strum of their guitar, that's sound wave. That would be for a teenager.
I also don't associate you with rock guitar either, Dave.
You see me get down. Oh yeah.
Don't do it, Dave.
When I get going.
I think of you as more being a ZZ Top kind of man. Then you've got your window, and then you've got your stamp seal here, your wax seal. You've got all your little pieces of foliage. You've got your ribbon. You've got all of the elements coming through. That's just one of the dies that we're giving you today. Just one of those
ZZ
dies.
Top without the facial hair.
My dad loves ZZ Top.
I do too.
With the facial hair. Now, these are your paces. They're like pages that you're getting that you can print off the artwork for, and you'll have the dies to cut them. So you're getting all of this fabulous detail. Now these, I will say, are not all of them. They are extensive, but these are the ones we've got for you on the board today. I don't think you'll be able to see it close enough, but each one of these has artwork. So you've got that gorgeous muted tone there. It's really pretty. So down to just having that tiny bit of detailing going around the edge of one, to having much more detail going around these, your floral detail on this panel here, your cutout detail here for that shabby sign. Everything is done. Which do you want? Where are you going to use it?
That is part of the vignettes. That's part of the artwork. I mean, they give you even the tiniest amounts of colour on the vignettes, which is absolutely exceptional, fantastic. No other company gives you that detail.
No, it's just epic, isn't it? One of my favourite pieces from Carnation, which I absolutely love, are your composed shapes. Now, the reason I love these so much, and I think you'll be able to see it when you see the metal come through, and you see how this is in white around the edge and then red in the middle. I can choose to do the whole thing as the white, so I just get the shape, right? Or I can choose to do the whole thing as the white, but put my tiny little diamonds in and cut them individually. Or I can cut them all individually. I can do whichever I want. I can choose the whole thing together. It's so clever, and you can create the most stunning geometric shapes which don't look in your face. They're very soft, they're very beautiful.
And they're
then
snippable
you can then
too.
build them up. They are snippable. You can do a multitude of things with them, and they'll be really useful for you through your crafting journey as you go through. And then I love this one as well. This has got something really evocative about it, and I don't know what it reminds me of.
It's very Beauty and the Beast.
Did you say that last week, Beauty and the Beast?
Maybe.
I don't think I've seen Beauty and the Beast.
Single rose with the petals that fall off the flower.
I haven't
in the
seen it,
vase.
so I don't know. I'll take your word for it. But it's just very beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's designed with snippability in mind. So this is obviously the idea of being a shelf and having your filing cabinet there. So we're building up a room, aren't we? We're telling the story. However, if I want to take the plant off, for instance, or the books, and just keep that bell jar, I absolutely can. So I can use that individually. I can use the books individually. I can use the plant individually. Carnation is all about snippability. What do you want to do with it? Where do you want to take it? So essentially what we've got here is the plant, the books, and the bell jar in one die. So sort of three elements in one die for you to snip into as you need. Then you've got your filing cabinet, all designed, of course, for you to snip. So if you want to do like a high one and then a low one, you absolutely can.
What other company gives you filing cabinets like that? Not many other companies would ever think about doing it, but they come in handy for so many things, new jobs, that sort of thing.
It's when you're building up, isn't it? They start to be something else.
In crafting, we want things that are different, that are unique, that we don't see every day of the week, and that's what Carnation brings. Look at him.
Look at him.
Ta-da.
I love him. I love him. Then you've got the little jar and you've got the little books, and then we've got the little magnifying glass. But what's really cute about this? So he's obviously looking into his magnifying. There's his little face, all magnified up.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
But you can make it with a magnet. So it slides and it moves with his little face. So it's interactive. Look at his little face.
He's lovely.
And then it's all big here when he's looking and he's so excited.
Like an I've done it sort of pose, isn't it? Ta-da!
It's just cute.
It's really
just really sweet. I love that board. It's heartwarming. You've got your desk here, obviously with your quill, and then you've got your jar of pens. You've got your open book, which sits on there. So it's designed to sit on top of it, open as if it's on the desk. But what I love about Carnation is they don't take away the choice. So they're not just designing it with the book on top of the table. They're saying, you've got a choice here. Do you want it
and again,
or not?
that could be a new job card. It could be congratulations on your qualification. It could be a Christmas card with like Scrooge, Christmas Carol coming to mind. Yeah, it could be all sorts of things. Graduation.
But then we've got the filing cabinet to go next to it. We've got that little window from the main card shape. So all the elements where we start to make a room and we start to build it all up. And then that beautiful little lamp as well. So we can build everything together. You can put your shelves together. You can do all of your elements for it. Then we've got your gorgeous Alba Rose lightwork. And I love this so much. I'm all for lightworks. I'm all for skeleton leaves. I think they're stunning. I think anything that you can do to a card to add a texture detail at the back without it overshadowing everything else you use is such a visually strong and very impactful thing. It's just really beautiful.
And if you've got the will, paper piecing that would look amazing. But also with acetate behind it, colouring it in with alcohol pens to make it look like stained glass.
Absolutely. Yep. But also if you just cut this out and put it onto some cardstock and just use some, ink to just blot through from one of your ink pads, you'd create a gorgeous design behind there as well. So don't think of it as just being a die to stick somewhere. You can actually also use it as kind of a tool. But it's really, really pretty, really beautiful. And it's got its own matte layer. Now what that means is I could actually cut an aperture into a card of that shape and then maybe cut that in mirror card and just have that seated behind, which would be very pretty as well. So lots and lots of ways of using it. I'm not going to remove the next board because the one after it is the upsell that we've got, which I want to talk to you about in a second.
So this collection has never been on Hobby Maker before. It's called One to Remember. It takes you on a journey down memory lane, but it also gives you, which is the most important thing as far as I'm concerned, this jotted journal card shape in the center of the collection gives you so much versatility. This on its own should be $49.99 just for the jotted journal card shape. Today, with a discount of an extra 10%, you're getting £7 off $69.99, so it's $62.99. So only £12 more for everything else and free vignettes and free artwork.
That's crazy talk, Dave.
It is incredible. And this journal could be anything. It could be full of photographs. It could be full of little poems that you've written. It could be full of gardening hints and tips or recipes. It could be anything in there that you want it to be. And let me just give you a few more cards here that the design team have had so much fun putting all this together. I mean, look at this one here. This one's from, I haven't got a name on this one, but look at this.
Aren't they so beautiful?
That could be a little notebook, look. How beautiful is that? I mean, it could be a little guest book that you put on a table at a wedding reception where people can leave you little notes as well. I mean, it could be really anything you want, but look at the detail of that lace work, and bear in mind there's even artwork for that as well. What other company gives you vignettes on lace work, gives you vignettes on the papers? This artwork here around the edge, that's not done by an ink pad or a stamp or anything like that. It's literally been printed off from the Carnation website free of charge. But let's do another one with a double wrap. Again, here you've got that beautiful belt in the center, which is holding the whole thing together. Open it up. So those doilies can then become actually like saloon doors, beautiful, to a little book inside it. And you've got the holes, you've got the perforations. Yeah, a little flower journal, a little garden journal. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You can have as many leaves in that and many sheets in that as you wish. But then using them in a totally different way. Look at this. And remember, you've got Laura to thank today for having a birthday. Because it's her birthday.
Thanks for being born, Laura.
Yeah, thanks for being born, Laura, because we are all getting 10% off today, but only for today until midnight. And if you use the code once, it's applied automatically onto your account until midnight tonight. So look at that, using the magnifying glass. He's magnifying his own face in that magnifying glass. That is so adorable and gorgeous. This one being made into like an envelope with that doily. How beautiful is that? So there's so many different styles of cards you can make with this. So many. Vera Bow in the design team has done that one. Nice one, Vera. A couple more quickly. Oh, hang on. This is a bit more contemporary, but I love it just as much. Using those diamonds.
Pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just really, really gorgeous.
Now,
we're going to talk to you about those as we go through the demos as well, so you'll see them in action.
Now, one thing, the perfect papers, before I do any more, the cardstock that we call Perfect Papers. It's 300 GSM, and it's imperative in my mind to go for this. If you're going for the collection, see, look how much money you're saving by buying it today. Treat yourself to the Perfect Papers, because these are colorways of cardstock, 300 GSM. Is it 300?
Yep.
Yeah, 300 GSM, that are perfectly going to complement the artwork from the vignettes in the collection. If I just grab this at random, you can see the artwork and the colours there that have been used in that. All of these colours in the Perfect Papers are going to work beautifully well. Again, here's another one. So if you want to go for this, very distinctively different colours, these, aren't they? They're very gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So you're going to be able to work everything together as we do always with Carnation, which is really, really important because we tie everything in. So you get a really gorgeous finish on all of your cards. Really, really pretty.
£14.99 is always the price for Perfect Papers.
Yes.
Not today. £13.49.
They're getting 10% off the whole website.
Yeah. So if you've got other Perfect Papers from previous collections...
Get your cut tidy.
Yeah, get your cut tidy. Get your Perfect Papers in different colour combinations. You'll get 10% off anything you buy from us on our website today. So go to the Carnation Crafts brand page on our website. Make sure it's our website, because that's where you'll get the extra 10% off. And then you can fill your boots on previous collections. You can fill your boots on the Everyday Glue. You can fill your boots on...
fill your boots.
Boots.
Fill your boots or your boots.
Fill your boots on the cut tidy too, which just makes die cutting an absolute dream. It's all there. Have a little look. Go to the Carnation Crafts page on our website, the actual section there. They've got their own brand shop, and you can fill your boots with everything there with the extra 10% off today only, using, of course, Laura 10, Laura, and then the number 10. Brilliant. Now,
Yes.
quick stickers.
The quick sticker collection. I blooming love this.
I do too.
I think it's great. It's unusual, it's different, and it's awesome.
You can make, using Pro Print paper, adhesive Pro Print paper, you can make your own stickers. So this is all the benefits of Pro Print. And we all know how brilliant Pro Print paper is when you're printing off the artwork and the vignettes. But now you're going to have a sticky back to it. And you're also going to get the dies, which are going to turn your Pro Print into floral stickers. $39.99, SA9C50. SA9C50, today you can take £4 off that price. So it's $35.99 today for all those dies. I say all those dies, it's one die, isn't it?
Yeah,
one die.
it's 2 dies. I'll explain it to you because it's an oddity.
And you get 24 A4 sheets of Pro Print adhesive paper. The two together for $35.99.
So the reason I was asking at the beginning for messages from you guys about Pro Print is because I can stand here till the cows come home and talk about how great it is. And it is that good, but obviously you guys also know I'm here to do a job. So it coming from you guys means an awful lot more than it will ever mean coming from me. So it's important that you can, sort of hear what the crafters are saying about it, which is really nice. Now, what Carnation then did is take all of the quality of their Pro Print and they put an adhesive backing on it. Mm-hmm. So we can now print with the same quality of Pro Print that we've always known and loved, but it's all sticky. So we can then cut out with any die that we've got. So you could be printing out the mouse, for instance, and making a sticker out of the mouse. But what we've got is this, and this is stunning. So your gorgeous quick sticker selection. The dies are an oddity. You get 2 in that set, and they look like this.
Right.
Okay, and they go over the artwork, and I'm going to cut these for you so you can see them being cut on air, although, me and die cutting machines, at least you can see the idea. But basically what happens is we get these stickers,
right,
and they just peel. So you just peel them off. I won't obviously on their boards because they'll get crossed, but you just peel them away and then you've got them whenever you need them. And they're great for backing.
This artwork then is the same as the artwork for the main collection. It's on the website. You can print it off now free of charge.
So that's free of charge to print off your artwork. You just need the die to cut it and the adhesive Pro Print to make it a sticker. So that's why they're doing this offer today, which is absolutely awesome. I love these. They're great to use, especially with the collection we've got today, but for all collections. Now, what makes this more exciting, and for me, essentially, when we say to you, Carnation's got a free angel policy, you've got to cut it to be able to sell it, and that's it. That's your rule. You can just sell packs of stickers. Really, really high quality because it's Pro Print. And I know that some of you have messaged in about the Pro Print. Thank you very much. And we will read those as we go in. But the point being is, you can totally sell really high quality stickers with Carnation's artwork on eBay, on Etsy. That's fine.
At the country fair.
If you go into one,
Yeah.
don't just walk
Wherever you
into
want to
it.
sell them, online or in person, doesn't matter.
So
That's at work.
it's incredible, and you'll see us using these as we go through the show, but I am going to show you how to cut them because it is sort of opposite to what we normally do. Not opposite, but the die is a little bit unusual. So we're going to go through that for you, show you how to do it. But this is a grab one. This is a grab it in your basket. So do they get the paper and the dies?
Yeah, you get both dies and you get 20 sheets of A4. Now the dies on their own are £30 normally for the two, so about £14.99 each. So today, not only are you going to get the dies, you're also going to get the 20 of the A4 adhesive Pro Print paper for £39.99 less £4 with that discount code Laura10. So that takes it then down to $35.99 for both of these. And the artwork, remember, you can print off as many times as you want, absolutely free. You don't always have to print onto the adhesive if you don't want to. You can print onto the ordinary Pro Print or whatever paper you choose. It's free to print from their website. So buy it from us. This is the deal. But get it from us. You'll get that extra 10% off. So go to our website or phone the call centre 0800 001 4433 or go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Get the discount code Laura10. Get that £4 off that price, taking it to $35.99. Then when you've got this, nip over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, and then when you get to the download section, just put quick sticker MIDI flowers in the search box, and then all the artwork for these flowers will be there for you to print off again and again and again. And then when you get your adhesive paper, you can print it off onto that to make stickers, but you can print it off on non-adhesive paper. It's entirely up to you.
If you've got any vignette from Carnation and you've got the matching die, who do you? It also cuts on your scan and cut, so if you've got the USBs from Carnation, it will work on that as well. So it is going to go across the remit depending on how you craft and what you like to craft, whether it's digital or with your metal. So how does it work? Well, we go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. You're going to go to the banner menu and you're going to go to downloads. Go to your free downloads, type in your MIDI flower selection, and it's going to come up with this. Now, this is printed on the adhesive Pro Print. I'm going to be very dull for a second and just explain why Pro Print is different and why it's not the same as your average printer paper. And I'll be very brief about it, but your average printer paper is made with a heavy chalk content. And so it's cheap. The more chalk we put in as a binding agent, the cheaper the paper is. And that means chalk's thirsty. It just absorbs everything. So when we're colouring on top of it, we're putting ink on top of it, your chalk's just gobbling that up. It loves all of that colour. Now, we don't love the results. It becomes slightly faded, doesn't look so great. We don't tend to print photos, for instance, on average paper because it doesn't look great, right? They always get this weird colour about it. When we use Pro Print, it's done differently and it's dispersed, but there is a coating on the top of the Pro Print, so the colour sits flat on there. Now, obviously, it dries instantly the same way, but it sits on top. So all of the colour that we expect is really vivid and strong on the Pro Print, and that's why it's different. So then to get an adhesive version of that is just incredible because it means we really can make some awesome stickers, adhesive stuff. Imagine these little flowers and put on jars around your house as little floral elements would be just beautiful.
And it's well worth pointing out, when we're talking about vignettes, there's two types of vignettes, a single-sided and a mirrored. Now, if you have a mirrored vignette, basically, it's going to cut both front and back out at the same time. So your artwork will have colour on the back of it as well as on the front, and that's why the black line's there in the middle.
That's when we do a mirrored vignette. Now, because I'm doing stickers, I'm actually not going to go for a mirrored vignette. However, I will say you can. So if you're just going to just print across there, what I would do, fold it as you normally would across that line, and just make sure you don't have too many extra shims or anything like that in your cutting machine so that it can go through both pieces. And then you'll get opposite, you'll get reflection stickers, one going one way, one going the other way, because it will have cut the opposite side. So just awesome. So what we're doing is putting this whole die across this whole image. There's two images with these stickers, and that's just going to sit. I've got a magnetic sheet on here, which I'm not used to, which is literally clinging to my die. So I'm going to Everybody, cross your fingers. Everybody at home, cross your fingers.
Colour and die cutting machines don't normally go very well together.
You know I hate this job, Dave. Hold on, I can hear it cracking. That's a good sign.
It's working. How many machines have you got through?
12.
12. In how many years?
13, but one wasn't my fault though.
Oh, that's quite a long time, 13 years.
No, I mean I've broken 13.
Oh, 13.
No, that's in 5 years.
All right.
So, you know.
Almost.
Ooh, look at the pretties, look at the pretties. Ooh,
It's done
magic.
it. Look at that. You've now got stickers with the adhesive on the back.
Now, if let's take this one, put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing, and then go in with my rather clumsy hands. Let me just find a bit where I can find it because my fingernails, there you go. Just peel that.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been stuckered.
Look at that.
Isn't that cool?
How cool is that?
So you can put stickers literally on anything you like. It could be boxes, it could be interior decor, it could be furniture, whatever you want.
We likes that, don't we,
You do,
Dave?
yeah. And you get 20 A4 sheets of it as well. Now, with all of you checking out at the moment, hello, Crafter, Brenda, Susan in Dorset, G in Surrey, Norma and Gemma, we've got 6 left. So please, for those of you that are thinking about it, or on the fence thinking, I'll sit and watch the demo, then I'll order it. If you want this bundle, we do have another show later on at 4 o'clock. Whether we can get any more stock of this, I'm not sure. I think this is all we've got. So if you like the idea of this, and remember, you can turn anything into a sticker. Whatever you choose to print on the ProPrint paper is entirely up to you. But of course, what you're going to get are the dies to cut out this artwork, and the artwork you can print off from Carnation Crafts website right now, free of charge. You can print, I don't know, 50, 60 sheets. You probably won't want to print it this minute because, of course, you're waiting for your ProPrint adhesive paper to come. When that comes, you can then print it off as many times as you like, and they'll all become stickers. And you can sell packs of stickers. Provided you've cut something, then you're allowed to sell it. That's the only rule. So you can sell little wrapped up packs of stickers at the local town hall or wherever you do your craft fairs for, I don't know, £3 or £4 a pack, and it's cost you a few pence to do it. So we've got 3 left now.
Woo!
So those of you with it in your basket, please check your baskets out. Already checked out, we've got Brenda, John, Lisa, Patricia, Christine in Dorset as well. Now, bearing in mind, we've got the extra 10% off day today. Today is the perfect day to buy your ProPrint. If you want the ordinary traditional ProPrint paper, we've got the adhesive ProPrint available, and we've got the ordinary ProPrint available in different GSMs as well. So if you just want the 20 sheets of that on its own, if you're not interested in the flowers, but you like the idea of, you know, turning anything into a sticker, you've got the same brilliant printing properties of the ProPrint paper that we always rave about, Carla and I, but you've got adhesive on the back. I didn't even realise this was a thing until recently. AF9C39, so that's adhesive A4 sheets, 20 of them, $14.99, but today you can take £1.50 off that. £13.49. With the 1p&p a day of $3.95, that's always our USP here at Hobby Maker. And thanks to all of you that we met at the NEC last week. It was really, really busy, and it was everyone was so positive and saying how much they enjoyed Hobby Maker, and they loved the 1p&p per day. So thank you very much for all your nice comments, and I hope you had a great weekend there. I was there on Saturday, and it was fun.
It's a great place, a great place, Hobby Maker. I love it. Right, can I just ask, in the gallery, do you guys have something on Carnation called Elevate? E-L-E-V-A-T.
This is one of your favourite things, isn't it?
It smells real nice, Dave. It smells real nice. Yes, it's one of my favourite things. We'll see if they've got it before I talk. Have you got it?
We've got a taster kit, and we've also got 20 different sheets of Elevate.
You can also then use these on Elevate, which is also a sticky product from Carnation, but in case you want to do thicker stickers, so they're foam stickers.
So they're what, 2 or 3 mil?
So you get one, if my brain serves me right, one that's 1.5 mil and one that's 2, or 2 and 2.5.
Now, Elevate is always a really popular item. So you get 10 sheets, 2 mil and 1.5 mil, so half and half. You get 5 of each. $14.99 for the Elevate. If you want to make your stickers more dimensional and thicker, there we go. And it's double-sided as well, sticky. So the idea is what you've cut out of ProPrint, you can then put onto that and then make it a 1.5 or 2 mil height.
Again, entirely usable with your die cutting machines and with your electronic cutting machines as well. So full use of it, whether you're using it on a Cricut or, you know,
and
on a
10% off of that today, $13.49 because it's Laura's birthday. Simple as that. AF9C39 for the ProPrint adhesive paper. But if you want the actual Elevate, what was the product number on that? I'll give you the product number for that. It's MV9C49. There we go. So if you fancy Elevate, it's on the website, or just ask the call centre and they'll find it for you as well. But $13.49.
Great stuff.
It is good.
Smells like new caravans. Right. Are we going to demo this gorgeous, gorgeous kit?
Caravan.
Have you not?
Oh. New car?
No. It's a new caravan.
Oh, okay.
It smells of a new caravan.
Don't know what a new caravan smells like.
Real nice, like that. Get a pack of Elevate, you'll know you can have some smelly vision. Right, let's talk to you about this gorgeous, gorgeous set. So we're going to talk about that journal card tray. Look how pretty this is. So this is how it stands, just as when you've cut it, you've got your lace piece, and then you've got your page at the back here with the artwork. Now remember, you can cut this just in plain white cardstock if you're doing something with a different project, but the artwork is free to you. I've cut mine twice. I've got red liner tape on the back of one, and I'm going to overlay so that I then get my gatefold on the front. So simple as that, really not anything technical.
That's a better analogy, gatefold. I likened it to saloon doors. I don't know where my mind was going, but...
Well, you and John Wayne, you stay where you are.
Get off your horse.
It's what?
Get off your horse. John Wayne.
You get off your horse, I'm all right on my horse. Tell me what to do, Dave Bradford. Good Lord. Anyway, right, let's do the things. So I've got my applicator and my glue here. We're going to make up some beautiful pages here. I'm just going to touch this out, and it's been sitting in my car. So actually, let's do it sensibly and just do it this way, and then I won't make a mess on
Stock up on your everyday glue. You get 7 bottles, one for every day of the week.
Today's the day, right? Well, you're getting 10% discount.
And your applicators. And your pin flare.
You can get loads on the Carnation stuff here today.
Yeah.
Right, let's put a little bit of wet adhesive on here and just work through using the applicator to just put small amounts down. Now I'm just going to layer this out to corner here. So I'm just cooling those tones down and bringing it in. But it's got that kind of oldie worldy feel to it, which I love very much.
I do.
Now, what I've done is taken a couple of these pages, and the strip line that comes with it, I've just put it through one end and then into that center and again, and that means I've got my 2 pieces held together. So if I wanted to do a multi-fold card, I absolutely can, because I've got my pages all yielded at the same time, and they're so pretty. And then obviously that strip gets glued down, which allows those to move on the inside. I'm only going to decorate one page with this because obviously we are in demo time, but I did want to show you just how to piece those together. You can weave all the way through. You can use ribbon. You can use, you know, all different elements. Some raffia might be nice going through it. There's different ways of doing it.
Do you have as many pages as you want?
As many as it will stand, yeah. I mean, you'd obviously get to a limit. It's not the yellow pages, but yeah, you could have several in there. So I reckon you could probably easily get up to maybe 10.
Who remembers yellow pages?
The yellow pages. I still love the yellow pages.
It's a thing of the past.
Always used to try to rush to it to see what was at number A, the first one, every time the new ones came out. And then we had the white pages in Hull as well. Did you have white pages as well as yellow pages?
You had the Thompson directory, I think.
Oh, Thompson directory. That's going back, Dave. Right, now I'm just going to lay this into here. So I'm laying these flat. Now the reason I'm not using foam tape, and I think you all know I'm a fan of the foam tape, is I want this to close flat.
Oh, right.
So by using foam tape, what I would be doing is preventing that closing mechanism there, and just so I've got that sort of gatefold going through. So a little bit on here. Place that in.
You really do use the tiniest amount, don't you, of glue?
Why?
Because it's sticky.
Glue is sticky. You don't need a lot of adhesive. You can get yourself into a right little pickle.
I have
The
done
more
many
you
a time.
use. Don't want to know, Dave. You booked yourself into Vegas, haven't you, Dave? Talking about getting yourself into a little pickle, haven't you, Dave?
Don't.
Right, let's put that there.
When you've been away working for 2 weeks and you go back home and your other half says, should we go away for a weekend somewhere? We're thinking out Dublin, we're thinking Amsterdam. And I said, oh, let's do Vegas. Next thing, it's booked. I was joking, but we are going to Vegas.
God,
End of the month.
just- honestly, Dave, you're going to need to text me regularly so I know you're still alive while you're away.
What goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas.
I know, but can you just give me like SOS clues so I know that you're still alive? Otherwise, I'm going to have to put
Did
in...
you ever see the film The Hangover? That's what I'm worried about. It's the end of next month, not the end of this month. No, end of next month.
I need to know if I'm a widow or not at the end of it, Dave. You're going to have to let me know you're safe.
Could be a very rich one, you never know.
Well, you never know, Dave. You might have won all the money on the slots. I don't think you'll leave it to me somehow. Right, let me just pick this up. I've just got this on here. I never, ever recommend putting glue on the back of your hand. The only reason I'm doing it is because this is so fine and so delicate. It just makes me easier for it to run through. Now, what I'm going to just start doing is layering up my panels here. So I'm just going to build. Now I've got this one for the centre, and I'm just doing that as a bit of textural eye sort of catch. So I want this one in the centre very, very much to kind of place, but you can put them all obviously at different angles. So what I could start doing is building up the corner and then adding in elements here and building it in different joins and ways of doing it. And it's pleasing either way. I love this collection so much. I've always had a bit of a thing for it. There's something about journaling that I love.
Yeah, me too. And the thing is that, you can use these little books in dozens and dozens of different ways. Everyone that makes these books will use them in a different way, whether it's for photographs or whether it's for words.
Or just a card.
And maybe you're a Santangle fan and you've got lots of little tiles and you want something to put them in, then...
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
A tile book.
That's really sweet. Let's build these up. Now, as I go through these, I'm going to start building sort of the picture that I'm doing. So the first thing I'm going to do is lay my bulldog clip on as if it's holding it in. If you're very canny with some foam and you kind of hold that up a little bit on that line, it really does start to look real, by the way, because you get the shadow from it. So it's really, really vivid. And I love it. Let's have a look. I journal a lot, Dave.
I know you do.
I do. I'm a big fan of the journaling. I think it's really important. So I'm just going to place that on there.
Well, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. One of my biggest regrets as I've gotten older is that I've never kept a diary.
I talked about this the other day.
I wish I'd done that. Not just for photographs, but for, thoughts and that sort of thing. I can't remember what year I went anyway. My head's like a sieve.
I remember which year I was born. Right, Laura, it's your birthday. Choose me a floral from the stickers.
Is this going to be for Laura?
She can have it. This one?
That one.
That's the one you want?
This is going to be a treat for Laura from Carla for her birthday.
So let's do that.
It wasn't going to be, now it is.
She can have it. I also bought her a Yum Yum this morning.
You did?
Did you try it, Laura? Laura had never tried a Yum Yum.
I haven't either.
What?
No.
Is it just a Yorkshire thing?
Maybe. I haven't got a sweet tooth. I don't eat many sweet things.
I don't either, but everyone's had a Yum Yum.
The thing I do eat is Pauline Wheeler's lemon drizzle cake.
There you go. Then why would you not?
Yes.
Now, I'm just going to snip into this. One of the things that Carnation do are put in little pip marks that allow us to snip elements away really easily. Yeah, they're so clever with it. I can't actually see where I'm snipping, which is not helping me at all. I'm just going to snip down there. I can see that little snip line there. So I can cut into it. And then I just want to cut the little plant away as well. All I want is the bell jar here. So I'm just going to cut down, snip down, separate those elements out. I can choose to use them all, or I can choose to use just a couple. That'll do me nicely, just to even that up at that side. I love how it's a double-sided vignette as well. Just to even that side up perfectly. I'm just going to snip that straight.
It was Carnation that came up with the double-sided vignette idea. They did it first, which is genius, absolute genius.
He is an absolute...
And isn't it nice to know where your artwork's from? That it's actually done in-house at Carnation. They give you absolute permission to print off and make and sell. As long as it's been cut, absolutely, you can sell it, whether it's little packs of stickers or whether it's books that you've made, journals you've made, cards you've made.
All of the things. People are messaging about Yum Yums now.
Oh, are they? We started things. Actually, the supermarket that's just around the corner from where we are here in Redditch was giving away like pastries and things last month. So I used to bring in all the pastries for the crew because I don't eat them. So I was bringing in Yum Yums. I was getting Yum Yums free, but I didn't eat them.
I never. Well, you're a good boy.
Yeah,
you eat a pastry when you're at mine for breakfast,
I was very
Dave.
popular last week.
I make you pastries for breakfast. You eat them then.
True. Well, that's croissants. That's not really...
You do tend to go for the sausage sandwich more, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Right, so leaving that exactly where it is, we've got something incredibly delicate, incredibly beautiful. Very, very sweet. Just how lovely would that be? If you received that in the post, in an envelope, you open that up and you've got something so gorgeous. And of course, that bulldog clip can hold a sentiment, it can hold something else, but it is absolutely delightful. This whole collection is just joyous because it's so blooming pretty.
And remember today, if you've just turned on, just switched on, maybe you've just found Hobby Maker. Maybe you were at the NEC and didn't even know that we existed. We had lots of chats to people that said, no, I've not watched before. How do I tune in? Lots of people were saying they were on Virgin, or we were saying, well, now we're on Virgin now as well, which is fantastic news. So loads of brand new customers every day are finding us. This is unprecedented. Carnation Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant company, great designers, great artists, great imagination at Carnation. Bring these collections out. And numerically, I'm always thinking at least £100 for a Carnation collection. Very rarely do you get it below £100. Normally it's 120, 130, something like that. And it's worth every penny because you get a lot of dies, a lot of imagination, and they always give you the artwork for the dies free. They call them vignettes. Today's collection has never been on Hobby Maker before, and more of you are checking out. Look at this price. It should be £129.94. Today, by watching us at Hobby Maker, you can enjoy £69.99. So that's a £60 saving off what the price for this collection should be. And all the dies you can see there are included in that collection. But because it is Laura, our producer's birthday today, you're going to get a 10% discount code. And, you know, where else do you get that sort of camaraderie? You know, other channels you can watch and you don't know if it's someone's birthday. We're such a close-knit team here at Hobby Maker. We can do things like this, which is great. We haven't got to jump through hoops and get permission. It's just, yeah, let's do it. So you're going to get £7 off that price, down to £62.99 from an already discounted £69.99, and it's on split pay as well. But you're going to get all the dies, the artwork, remember, you have to get from carnationcrafts.co.uk. So you buy the deal from us, you'll get the dies and Carnation will send them out. That's where you'll get the extra discount, JF9C26. Then go, once you've purchased it, to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, then go to free downloads, and that's where all the artwork for all the die collections are. So you'll be searching for one to remember. That's what you need to put into the search box. One to remember, then all the artwork for this, even down to the doilies. The doilies got artwork. The pages that the dies are have got artwork. The detail is phenomenal. You don't get that anywhere else. And you can print all that artwork off right now. If you want to print onto the adhesive paper, of course, then that will come in the post as well. So hang fire for that. But if you've already got your ProPrint paper or whatever paper or card you tend to use, you can print the artwork off right now from their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Downloads, free downloads, boom, there it is. And there's no restriction. It's not one sheet per collection or anything like that. You can print off 1,000 if you want to. It's there for you to enjoy free. And you know where it's come from. That Nick and his brilliant team in the Midlands there, well, it was up north, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know the geographical things.
It's up north.
It's definitely in England.
Yeah, it's up north.
It's 2 hours from where I live.
Yes.
Does that help?
That's what the sat-nav says. Yeah, we're looking for, it's about 2 hours from here, roughly, northwards.
It's in Derbyshire.
That's it, Derbyshire. That's where they are, where Carnation are. Matlock. Yeah, Matlock, that's where they are.
All I know is that my Google Maps knows.
Yeah, mine does too. But everybody in that team working there give you permission to print off the artwork, make what you will, and sell what you make. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? And it's always, we hear this all the time, it's always Carnation Crafts cards that fly off the displays first because everyone gravitates towards it. Everybody's drawn towards it because it's different, because it's unusual, because it's spectacular. What would you charge for a little book like this? Or maybe you take commissions from people at work or friends down the road. Can you make a little book for someone's special anniversary or someone's milestone birthday? I mean, how special would that be? Really, really special.
It's about do you want to make a journal? Do you want to make a card? Do you want to do, mixed media? Do you want to add this to your home decor projects? Where are you taking it? Because it will take you right across the board. I'm going to be really, really naughty, so I apologise to Hobby Maker here, but I do just want to give a call out because that adhesive pro print, one of the other things that we can do with it, Carnation, it is on their website, so I do apologise to Hobby Maker, but it does work in with what we're doing here. Carnation have got digital washi tape. So you print out the sheets of washi tape on your adhesive pro print and you slice into them, however you want to make your washi tape. And that's a boon because I love washi tape and they're only a few quid. You literally download those images and you can print again and again and again on that adhesive pro print and you can use them in all of your card making and it's all of the Carnation quality we would expect. So when you're seeing these beautiful muted tones that you're seeing on here, like behind the little aperture here, that's Carnation's digital washi tape. It's awesome.
Remember, today, we're not only giving you ProPrint on the website to buy, which is what we consider to be the best paper to print onto for vignettes. We're also giving you, which we didn't realise was available, the Pro Printing paper, the adhesive version of ProPrint. So you get all the benefits of that fantastic printing capability onto the ProPrint, but it's got an adhesive back. Now, if you want that on its own, we have it available. If you want it with the quick sticker MIDI flowers, then that is coming with it as well. They're both available on the website and everything at the moment. Everything, even things that aren't on air, but are on our website have got an extra 10% off with Laura 10. Okay, so you'd stock up on all those essentials if you want your everyday glue, if you want your pro print, if you want your cardstock or whatever it may be, anything that's in stock on our website from any of our suppliers, you can enjoy 10% off absolutely everything by using Laura 10. But if you want the main collection today, which is this one here, JF9C26, it is £69.99. Reduced from 129, so you're looking at basically £60 off. But today you get another £7 off because of the Laura 10 discount code. So that takes it to £62.99 for all the dies, and all the download vignettes are free. 30% now of the entire collection has gone, and we've got another show coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So grab it while we've got the stock. Lots of you watch the show, order after the show. That's quite a dangerous thing to do because sometimes things do sell out. But if you want this, grab it today. It's the first time it's been on air.
There's a huge amount. I'm going to say something which is going to destroy everything we've done. Not everything we've done. We showed the wrong perfect papers. I did think when I was looking at them, they look really bright for this collection.
Well, these are not the right ones.
It's the wrong perfect papers. They're not the right colours. It's not working for me for One to Remember. The One to Remember ones are very muted palette. Can we have a look at the back at some point, just see if we can find the ones for One to Remember? The ones for One to Remember are very muted, soft. This is like a mushroom tone, and then sitting on top of it, you've got that gorgeous, softer mushroom tone. Looks almost lilac on your screen. It's not lilac. It's like an almost muted mulberry. Absolutely stunning. So
Say No More.
Say No More's a different collection.
Yeah, we got the wrong one.
One to Remember. Sorry, guys. I was looking at it when you picked it up earlier, and I thought that's awful bright for this collection.
One to Remember, if you order it, will be the right combination. Okay, we've got the wrong one out here in the studio. We'll try and find the right one for you.
Sorry, guys. I just wanted to make sure you at home knew what you were getting. It just didn't sit right with me when we were holding it up. Right. Then we're going to just place this on, get some cooler tones. We're just working in our mats and layers here just to bring in that glorious white stage, that white canvas that we're going to work on. We're working fast because we're working slightly against the clock. Now, I've used my gorgeous One to Remember papers here to create just a little barrier down the bottom. Remember those beautiful, beautiful composed shapes? How pretty are they when cut? Now I'm going to put those down at the side and just make sure I overlap slightly to give myself the L border so I know where I am. So this, I'm going to keep it exactly where it is, put my hand on it, and I'm just going to place here. Sorry guys, I've created a cacophony in the background.
No,
I'd rather the customers knew.
Well, if you've ordered the correct one, which obviously is what the details we had up on the screen, you will get the right colour, so don't worry, you haven't ordered the wrong thing. We just got the wrong one out here, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's the one that's in the studio that's wrong, not the ones that's coming out to you. I just wanted to make sure. Right, just going to place this down. I always manage to cause a bit of bother, Dave.
This is an image of the papers, which we can show you. $14.99, you are going to get 48 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock, but in these colourways, which we can show you, I think.
Can you see what I mean about those being a lot more muted?
Much more muted. That's the colour palette you'll get if you order those perfect papers, XP9C89. So the product code is right. We have the wrong one in the studio. Apologies. That's what you'll get if you've ordered that, which are the perfect colours to work with the vignettes from this collection. Good.
Sorry, guys.
No, thanks for pointing it out.
Right, let's just place this in. Just going to place that there. What are you saying to me, my little girl? Yeah. That's the colour range of the perfect papers, yes. Okay, so that gives you a good idea of where it's going, but yeah, I just wanted to point out that it seemed unfamiliar to me. Right, I'm then going to place this across on my banner there, which I just think is really beautiful as a visual. I love this piece so much. What an incredible die. The one thing, Carnation, we are guaranteed with Carnation, they will always bring us something new, something different, something that is market leading, and Carnation are known for it. And the reason they're known for it is the quality of the product they produce. All the messages that you guys have sent in about ProPrint is testament. The amount of messages that I know I could get if I asked you to message now for to later on show, how quickly they dispatch to you. Carnation take pride in everything that they do, and everything that they do is done with spectacular pizzazz. They just know what they're doing. So placing this in.
Have we got any messages from people, Laura, about ProPrint?
ProPrint.
Have we got any messages from people about ProPrint? Oh, we have. Okay.
It is the best thing ever, ProPrint.
We'll put some up on the screen because we knew we'd get a big reaction. Carol, hello Carol, good afternoon to you.
Hey, Carol.
Says, afternoon Carla and Dave, Pro Print a no-brainer. She says, nothing looks as good if printed on other paper. Love to all. Love to you too, Carol. Thank
Thanks,
you for that.
Carol. It means so much when you guys say it. Yeah. We're here to say it, but to hear you guys saying it, that's where it means something, because that's tried and tested, right, with the Crafter'S.
And you're not being paid to say that, you just want to say it, so thank you ever so much. Any more?
Right, let's
We've got
just place
someone
this.
called Chris, I think, that's sent a message in as well.
Sorry, guys.
All the different elements, you know, you can build up your story, tell your story the way you want to. Really gorgeous. Look at that.
Simple, clean lines that really celebrate the colour of this collection. One to remember, it's just stunning, isn't it? There you go. Clean, simple, beautiful lines. So more modern than the traditional with the lace. So we've seen the two variants, but still just as beautiful. It's an extraordinary collection.
Now, if you've just got in, don't worry, there will be another look at this at 4 o'clock this afternoon with myself and Carla. So if you've missed most of the show, don't worry about it. You'll see it again. Loads and loads and loads of you are asking for not only the collection, but also dies on their own. They are available individually, but I would say to you, you won't get the special discount deal that you'll get if you go for the whole collection. $69.99 with then a further 10% off with Laura 10 because it's her birthday code. You'll get another 10% off. So it's the best price this has ever been and ever is going to be. By ordering it right now, you're going to get the whole collection, and then you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and quite simply just print off all the artwork for it. All you have to do is when you get to the download section and then the free download section, just search for the main collection name, which was...
One to remember.
One to remember, that's right.
Ironic there, Dave.
I know.
It's just one to remember, Dave.
That was for dramatic theatrical
Was it?
effect.
Okay.
Yes. One to remember. And it's on split pay as well. But you'll take another £7 off that, down to £62.99. Don't forget, go for yours. It's brilliant. It's a fantastic price. And you can be making fantastic books and journals. Carla, see you at 4.
Aye.
We've got Sam on the way next. We've got personal impressions, amazing deals, including the VersaFine range of stamps and stamping pads, which we haven't really kind of majorly featured before.
Grab them.
We've got them in. We've got the clear one. We've got the black one. We've got the embossing powders as well. They're in stock and they're featuring next. Don't go away.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker. Afternoon all, it's Hobbymaker. You've picked a really good day to tune in to us today because it is Laura, our producer's birthday. And you know what happens when it's birthdays in the building, we go mad. We do things that maybe other channels would never even think of doing. We're giving you 10% off because it's Laura's birthday. There she is, and she's producing us today as well. So she's making sure you're getting that extra 10% discount just because it's someone's birthday in the building, which is fantastic. Now, Personal Impressions, they are a brilliant brand. They're a brilliant company that source crafting products from all over the country, all over the world in actual fact. So it's like a big umbrella that we get to choose what we put on shows from Personal Impressions. Lovely Sam is back. Hello, my love.
Hey, Dave.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. But what we've noticed is, we were in the office today looking at what was in the show. We've got so much variety in here. We've got Sweet Dixie in here. We've got an amazing deal on card blanks and envelopes and stuff. But we saw something that we hadn't seen for a long time because a lot of our guest demonstrators come in and use like the VersaFine ink pads.
Yeah.
But we don't often have them available and don't often really talk about them very much.
No, you're right.
But what we thought was, as we've got the VersaFine Clair Black, we've got the VersaMark Clear for embossing powders, and we've got 5 embossing powder colours available in the show as well. We thought we'd start with that for you, bearing in mind we've got Laura 10, the 10% discount, because you don't see it available much.
No, you don't actually. It doesn't. Everybody uses them because they are, like, by far, in most crafters' opinion, the best to stamp with.
Yeah. I mean, this is the longest lasting pigment ink pad. Everybody that we know in the building and guests that come in uses this. This is an archival. This is not going to fade on you.
No, acid and lignin free.
Yep. And it's £5.86. If you've been wanting this or you've been looking for it and couldn't find it, or you're just thinking, oh, it's not on the website, Personal Impressions have stock. It is available. It's in this show today, and we can let you have it for £5.86. And it's the classic black. This is the one that you'll see most, not all, but most of the demonstrators reach for when they're looking for a stamped black image. It's OMPQ30, £5.86, but remember today, it's 10% less. So if this is something that you're running out of, or you want to have a couple of extra spare ones, you're going to get 58 pence off the cost of this, taking it down now to £5.20 something. Can't do the maths on that. £5.20 something for VersaFine Clair, the classic black permanent ink pad. It's just one. It's got one of those reputations, hasn't it?
It's brilliant because it is a bit slow drying than others. So you know, like the original VersaFine, I think that's quicker to dry than this one. This one's a bit more oily.
Okay.
So you can even emboss with that if you wanted to, with your clear, your black.
Today with your discount, it's £5.31. So you might want to maybe buy 2, 3 or 4 or whatever, stock up, get your next few months supply. It's one of the most asked questions, one of the most asked for products that we haven't always had available, but through Personal Impressions, that show that we're doing right now, we can give you the VersaFine Clair black ink pad, the permanent black ink pad for £5.31 today with the discount code OMPQ30. And you're going to be using that in the demo, I presume?
Absolutely.
Okay. Because we've got some stamps coming from the show. So bear in mind we've got the black, and we thought we'd get that in straight away. We've also got the clear. Now this is, again, one of those hero products that people ask for and want. This is what you use with your embossing powders. So it's a sticky ink, basically. And this is, again, something you'll see in every professional crafter's crate or case or trolley or whatever. We don't have as many of these as we do the black, but I know lots of you are probably going to go for both. And this is £5.50, down from £7.19. But today we're going to give you another 55p off. So it's taking it to £4.95 for the completely clear sticky ink pad.
Wow.
That's a good deal.
That's amazing.
It's a very good deal.
Yeah.
So that's the one, if you want the sticky ink, that is it. This is the hero product. This is the one that any crafter would reach for above all other ink pads on the market from a clear sticky ink point of view. This is like the market leader. This is the one worldwide that everybody reaches for and wants. Now, nearly 10% of our stock has already gone. We don't have as many of these as we do of the black, but lots of you going for both. Hello, Janet, Deborah, Marion, Mary. Remember, if you've already bought something, you've paid your P&P, or if you're buying this, you pay your £3.95 P&P and then nothing else to pay postage-wise until midnight tonight. So you can fill your boots on all the offers.
Grab it while you can.
Yep. So that's the sticky ink pad, the clear one, at £5.50 minus 55p with a discount code. That's £4.95. And if you put the discount code in once already, you don't have to worry about it again. It's actually registered on your account, so everything you buy until midnight tonight, you'll have that extra 10% off. Now this one is absolutely flying. Donna in Cornwall's got the right idea. Donna's gone for two. Gillian in Lincolnshire's checked out. G in Surrey, Deborah, Lisa, hello, Sue, Beverly, Axel, Georgina, Janet. It's the lowest price this has ever been on Hobby Maker. So yeah, why not go for a couple? I mean, it's all wrapped up in cellophane, so until you actually open it, it's not going to dry out.
It lasts ages. It does last. And don't forget, you can buy the re-inkers, so to speak.
Okay.
So you can get the refills.
I didn't know they did that. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they do.
Well, 30% of the stock has gone. Lots of you realising that this is an absolute need and a must. And something else we don't often bring you, or very rarely, are the embossing powders that you can use with this, okay? That's coming up in a second. But so many of you, like me, regard embossing as the #1 favourite technique. It's
it's what got me into it,
it's what got me into crafting.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw it, I thought, I want to do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, if you want to get into embossing or you want to stock up, we have got a brilliant deal on 5 embossing powders. You're going to get all 5 colours. There's no choosing. You're going to get, firstly, your crystal clear. You're going to get your silver dollar, your midnight black, you're going to get your mirror gold, and you're going to get your kettle copper as well. So all of these are, apart from the clear one, metallics of sorts, but you use the tiniest amount. A little bit of this goes such a long way.
Yeah, they're small but pack a punch.
Yeah, they do. So do you want to get all 5 of these today? $11.99 is a brilliant deal. This is not your price. Now, we reckon this is going to sell out very quickly. $8.99 for all 5, minus 90p because it's Laura's birthday. So that takes it down then to £8.09. £8.09 divided by 5.
Wow.
£1.61 for a pot of embossing powder.
No way.
I know.
That's just redonkulous.
Now, we do have treble figure stock, which sounds an awful lot, but we don't have big treble figure stock. And many of you are multi-buying. Many of you are going for maybe 2 sets. Remember, the 10% discount is only valid for today or until someone else has a birthday, whenever that's going to be. Discount codes are fantastic. And, you know, Laura is our producer. She's produced hundreds, if not thousands, of shows now for Hobby Maker. And the guys and the management here at Hobby Maker go, well, if it's anyone on the team's birthday, let's give you all a 10% discount code. That's the only reason we're doing it. And it's a way of us thanking you for watching and sharing the kind of family spirit that we've all got here at Hobby Maker, which is pretty special.
Yeah, it is. I love it here.
Yeah, I do too. I do. We all do. Quarter of the stock has gone of the embossing powders. Have you got a favourite colour, Sam?
The silver and the gold are stunning, like really top-notch shiny. I mean, they're amazing.
Yep.
The black is blackest of black. I've used it in one of my demos.
Look.
I will be, should I say.
I mean, these pots are full to the brim and they are super fine, which means that when you heat it with your heat gun, it melts really
super
quickly.
Detail. It will pick up all the detail of the stamps that are on the show.
And just liberally spread it all over what you're embossing and then put the excess back in the jar and you realise you've hardly used anything.
Exactly.
Well, really busy for everything. We've got the Versamark in the clear, which is what you'd use your fantastic embossing powders on. We've got the Versaclear in the black, the classic black, which is archival. It's not going to fade or anything like that. Top quality. If you want all three of those, you'd be looking at around about less than £20 for all three with a discount code today.
My
and 1p&p,
goodness.
£3.95.
That's just amazing.
Nuts, isn't it?
Absolute nuts.
Half the stock of the embossing powder's gone. And do bear in mind, if you are buying all three, 1p&p of £3.95, so it's basically £1.30 for each item to be delivered. But you've got instantly everything you need, one-stop shop for instant stamping in a crisp black permanent ink, and the most popular kind of market leader in the sticky ink Versamark pad, and then 5 jars of your embossing powders as well. £8.99 for the embossing powders, NGP Q64. We sat in the office earlier at around about 11 o'clock this morning discussing the show, saying, all of us were saying, well, you know what, we don't major on embossing powders that much. We don't talk about the ink pads that much. We haven't always got it available, but everybody wants them and uses them.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit daft, really, not having them all the time, really.
Well, it is today available. It's thanks to personal impressions. Okay, we'll leave that there. And we'll come back and maybe remind you of that if we have any stock left towards the end, which I don't think we will have the way it's going at the moment. The other thing that's in the show that I know these are going to be so popular, these are numbers. They are fairy numbers. You might think, well, I've already got numbers. I bet you haven't got any numbers like this. These are stories. Every number is a story featuring foliage and fairies. They are. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah, by Kelly O'Gorman, who's an amazing artist. Yeah, there's different scenes in each number, so you can choose whether to add colour or not to add colour. It's completely up to you. But I mean, fairies don't stop at like when you're a child.
No.
You know, there's a lot of adults out there that absolutely love fairies. They are whimsical and...
But you're getting in close on our stamps here, and you can see that there are little stories in each one, characters up to whatever they may be doing. But each number is telling a story. Now that could be someone's milestone birthday, it could be a 5-year-old's birthday, it could be someone's phone number, it could be someone's number of their house if they've just moved into a new property or something like that. You know, and you can have so much fun colouring these in. If you've got the VersaFine Clair black ink pad, imagine loading that onto your stamp, stamping that down and then colouring it in with whatever medium, because that ink pad is not going to get disturbed. The ink's going to be true and firm. It's not going to get disturbed.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's not going to be budged. That's what we used for our watercolours, yeah.
Brilliant. Look at these. Now, you're going to get all 10 of these big numbers. Has it got a size on each of these? Let me have a look. Doesn't say a size. I haven't got a ruler here, actually.
I have got a glass mat here, and if I put my glasses on, I might be able to actually see. Just over 5-inch tall.
Yeah.
And obviously they vary in width because to each number it's different.
But 5 inches tall. So they're big, prominent numbers. You can make signs out of them, use them as filling the front of a card very, very easily, but it's got the theme running through the number. Normally numbers are numbers, letters are letters, but these are little stories, and you're going to get all 10 for £51.36, or are you? Let's do it. It's Personal Impressions. They give you amazing deals. We give you amazing deals. You can have all 10 for £34.99 minus £3.50 with that discount code, Laura10. £31.49. That's just over £3 per number.
I can't believe it.
That's genius. What a great price. What a great theme as well. Belinda's in already. Jay in Gwynedd, Bridget in Bristol, Julie in Warwickshire, Sally Ann in Hithermead, I think, Susan in Dorset, Maddie in Suffolk. Already now nearly 10% of our entire stock is in baskets. Please check out your baskets. If you're going for the Versamark, the ink pads, and you're going for the embossing powders, imagine these embossed. Imagine these embossed in gold and then coloured in maybe with alcohol markers or watercolour or whatever you want to do.
Absolutely stunning. And just can I say that they are top quality photopolymer stamps as well that you are getting for that price. I mean, I'm totally mind blown.
You are loving these. We knew you'd love them. 20% of the stock is gone. I've never seen anything quite like it in all the years I've been doing crafting shows. Very, very busy indeed at 31.49. 31.49 gets you all of them. You don't choose, you get the whole set of 10. And what combination you use them in, that's like I feel today, 210.
Yeah, well, these are what I stamped out on copy paper when I first got them, because you actually look at them in the packet and you can't quite see. So excuse the fact that they're not in numerical order.
That's all right.
So we've got our number 1, which doesn't look like a 1 at all.
No. It could be a bookmark. It could be anything.
Yeah, little fairy sat on a toadstool. And I'll show you different ways of using that later. This, I have cut out the middle and completely taken out the lines that with the 0, so it doesn't look like a 0 at all. And that's your number 2. Then we go to our 3, 4, and 5. Now, these are really sweet.
And you've got little
especially
boys as well as girls.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And one of my demos is showing how to use it for a baby boy or a baby girl. But yeah, they are very, very sweet. And obviously, they've got the amount of fairies in them equivalent to the number.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this 7 is so sweet, because you've got your adult fairy at the top, and she's looking down at all the babies in canopies down the flower stem.
I didn't realise the same number of fairies was relevant to the number. Oh, right, that makes sense.
Makes sense,
It
doesn't
does.
it,
Yeah,
really? Then we flip over, and we've got our 9, which obviously is great because you've got your separate 6 and 9.
Yeah.
Some companies don't do that, but they'd had to because of the design that, you know.
Well, they'd be upside down if it was that.
Well, yeah.
And also you'd have 9 fairies on a number 6, which
Yeah,
wouldn't be
exactly.
appropriate, so. What a busy show already. And again, imagine those are you using the embossing pole?
I have, and I'm going to. I've done a lot of prep so that I can get through as many demos as possible.
Okay, I've got to let you know, the Versamark clear ink pad, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Lots of you are stocking up today, going for more than 1, going for 2s and 3s, because not only is it available, which isn't always the case, but it's also, with the extra discount, the best price anywhere, as far as I'm concerned. What was the price we did it for? I can't remember now. £6.99 normally. Our price today is £5.50. Is that before the 10% or after? That's before. So you take another 55p off that, so it goes down to date under a £5. It's never been that low before.
And I didn't pay for that. I didn't pay that low when I buy my
Pay more.
product.
Yeah. £4.99 today, I think it is, or £4.95, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. For as many of those as you want, you could get them for under a £5 today if you're quick. Lots of you have gone for 2. Crafter has gone for 2. Actually, most of you have gone for 1, but a few of you have gone for 2. There we go. Okay, Sam, over to you. What do you want to show us?
Okie doke. So, as I was talking when we were going through the numbers, and I spoke about the 0.
Yeah.
So what better to start at the number 0. So as you can see, I have coloured this in using watercolours. I wanted to do this before the show because this would have taken some time. I wanted it to be just right. So it's fairly easy to cut out the centre. Just get your little, or you can use your craft knife. And I thought, we've got some gorgeous papers on the show today.
We have, yeah.
I thought I would make my own inky background and add some stamping to it. Now, the colours I've used for this, I've used a purple sheet from the Brights. There's 6x6 pads
yeah,
onto
yeah.
your, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've used the purple.
We'll come to everything you've used at the end of the demonstration. So, yeah.
So, and then I've added villainous potion. And a bit of scorched timber, and then I've splashed a bit with water.
Okay.
So, but for that, I want to add a few of the fairies and some toadstools.
Okay. And we've got these in the show as well, the fairy mushroom stamps and the fairy stamps. We've got those in the show. We'll show you these after the demo.
Now, I'm naughty because the 3 tall mushrooms actually come with 2 fairies attached to it. Well,
Right.
I've snipped into them.
Okay.
so that I could use the toadstools on their own.
Right.
But once you've got yours home, you can do what you like.
Fair enough.
You know, as long as you're not hurting anybody. So let's get our villainous, and now I'm using an archival so that it's, you know, it's there, and I'm using my VersaFine Clair. So let's start with the purple, and I just want it as a shadow, as a silhouette, because my zero is going to be the main scene.
Mm-hmm.
So let's pop you there.
Remember, the VersaFine Clair is a pigment ink, so it's not going to be interfered with watercolouring or anything like that at all, which is why so many of you love to go for it.
Absolutely. So that should be more prominent, because you might not see what I'm doing at the minute. So we'll use our little toadstools in a minute with the black, and you'll be able to see a little bit more. You can just about see it, can't you?
It can.
There we go.
Yeah, like silhouettes.
Then our smaller toadstools with our VersaFine Clair.
Okay. And the black ink pad is going just as quickly as the clear, remember? We had a bit more stock of that though, but the clear is looking like it's going to sell out first. So
I'm not surprised though. Absolute massive deals. Oh, my nose has started again, Dave. I'm still not right from last week. I think if anyone saw last week, I lost my voice completely.
bless you. There's a lot of it going around.
Yep, absolutely. So we'll keep that stamping to that. Should we add a bit of gold embossing?
Yes.
Right. So we'll have to be really
As if I'd say
clever
no.
about this because obviously this will still be a bit damp. So if I just wipe that, otherwise you'll get back my black fingerprints everywhere. And don't worry when you're using your VersaFine Clair either. If it stains your stamps, it doesn't stop them from working.
Right.
So I wouldn't worry.
So this is the sticky ink pad, the Versamark.
Yep. So we'll have a fairy there.
We're now limited stock on the Versamark, the clear sticky ink pad. We've got 4 left. Good luck. I hope you get them if you want them. I think this is all the stock Personal Impressions have got. So we did have a big stock of this, but
Yeah.
it's obviously a need and a want. Plus the fact you're getting the extra 10% discount as well. So
I'll have a fairy there. One more.
do you have to put the embossing ink down or quite quickly, or
No, it's slow drying, that's why it's an embossing ink,
Okay,
yeah.
right.
So,
so the powder doesn't have to be applied, you know, within 30 seconds or anything like that?
oh no, you don't have to work to a timer or anything, not at all.
I'll never forget, the first time I saw embossing, I thought, blimey, you've put so much on there. This is going to be an expensive hobby. But so much of it goes back in the pot. You hardly use any of it, really.
Exactly. So I will turn that over so that's not interrupting. Let's get our gold out. So I will try and be clever and not get it on my VersaFine Clair.
So that now goes back in the pot.
And I love this because it's such a wide pot. Usually your embossing powders have got quite a small sort of surface area, so you end up missing it sometimes, which is usually me. We've got the heat tool on today, which is fab for your embossing. Don't try and do it with your hairdryer.
Yep, the heat tool from Sweet Dixie is available in the show, but yeah, this is the effect and this is the technique that Sam fell in love with and made him want to start crafting. It's the technique that I saw that made me want to start crafting. Look, watch it go. I never get tired of watching it.
I don't.
Look.
So shiny.
And like you said, the gold is super shiny. You said the gold and silver were your two favourite colours.
Yeah.
And because those granules in the embossing powder are so fine, it turns and melts very quickly.
There we go.
Look at that.
Real. I told you it was shiny, shiny.
And you've used the tiniest amount.
Yep, exactly. So that can go on there. We've got some gorgeous glitter card on the show. So I thought we could mount that on there. So let's do that now. I won't put my 0 on yet because I'll put that on with some glue gel.
Now the Versamark Clear has gone, sold out in half an hour, and we did have a big stock of that, so congratulations everyone that's got it. I'm sorry it's gone. We do still have stock of the black though.
Oh, get the black while you've got that discount code for sure.
And the embossing powder, 70% of those have gone now as well, £8.99, less 90 pence. £8 and 9 pence. You've got the gold that you just used in the demo, Sam, also the silver. You've got the, what was the other one? Kettle copper, midnight black, and crystal clear as well. All 5 for £8 and 9 pence using the discount code.
Which are basically all the ones that are used most.
Yeah.
And that copper is absolutely stunning. It's not too shiny like the gold and silver. It's quite pared back. So it's quite good for your steampunky mixed media kind of effects. Right, let's get some glue gel for our 0.
Now, I've had a message from Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Laura says, thanks very much for the lovely comments. So thank you for your message this afternoon, Michelle. Lots of you getting in touch, wishing Laura a happy birthday and thanking for the extra discount, because Laura's got the birthday, but you've got the present.
And we know that she had a lovely day, did Laura, yesterday, and she's got muffins and cupcakes in the in the gallery. All right.
No, they're not in the gallery. They're not allowed to eat in the gallery.
Ah, yeah.
They're outside.
Yeah. They're not allowed to eat in the gallery?
Don't get Laura a written warning on her birthday. That wouldn't be cool. Right, sorry, what was the update? Okay, now the remaining stock of the embossing powders, a third of that remaining stock is gone. So we are not going to be having them in stock for much longer, I don't think, the way it's going. If you want the 5 for £8, 9 pence, be quick. NGPQ64. Again, they'll be your best thing. If you've never done this technique before, it will become the best, your favourite technique, without a shadow of a doubt. Everyone says it.
So there's other stamps on the show that aren't from the fairy set. And I've decided to tie myself a little bow with ribbon that I've made with the butterfly stamps.
Yep.
And I can't remember what it's called, whether it's Mon Cherie or...
Ma chérie.
Yeah.
Mon chérie.
That one. So I'll get some glue gel.
Ma chérie amour. That was Stevie Wonder, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And these are Kaiser Craft stamps. Now, Kaiser Craft is a great brand. Thank you, Personal Impressions. We love Kaiser Craft. You love working with these, didn't you?
I did, absolutely. You'll see in the demos get a bit more to them as I go on during the day. But yeah, I would leave that like that. If you wanted to put a little sentiment,
Love it,
I
love
just
it, love it.
that my bow's going to fall off. But
No,
that doesn't look like a 0.
It
just
doesn't,
looks like
no.
a little seam.
But let's just quickly remind you about these stamped letters from Callie O'Gorman. She's done a brilliant design on these. And it's number 1 right the way through to 0. And you've got fairies equal in number to the number that the design is. So if you look at the number 5, you'll find 5 fairies on there. Look at the number 9, you'll see 9 fairies on there, and a mixture of girl fairies and boy fairies as well. You've got all 10 of these. These are about, did we say they were about 2.5 inches? No.
No, just over 5 inches
Just over
tall.
5 inches tall. So they are a really big statement number. You can use them for sign writing. You can use them for publicising your phone number, mobile number, if it's a business that you want to kind of get out there and make signage with them. But also great to have on the front of a card for a youngster's birthday or a special 21st or whatever it might be. But they are full of characters. Each number's got a little story running through it, and you can have so much fun colouring these in. Use your VersaFine Clair black ink pad. You can then get your watercolour pencils, watercolour paints and watercolour pens out, of course, as well. Colour them in that way if you wish to. But each number is a little story. $34.99 is your price for all of them today, for all 10. So it's less than $3.50. Take another £3.50 off that price with a discount code. That takes them to $31.49. So £3.15 per number. And they're so unusual and so different. And they've been so popular this hour. WYPQ82. Now, the other stamp sets that Sam was using, the fairy mushrooms, these were the ones that Sam used as the silhouettes on that lovely rich dark purple cardstock. Now, these have got, as you can see, fairies attached to the mushrooms. If you want to do like Sam did, she actually cut them away so they were separate, but you can leave them attached if you want to. $4.99, not today, 50p off, £4.49 for all of those stamps, with Spread Your Wings as the sentiment on there as well. And the little fairies could be sat on top of the flowers. You can mask them off if you want to. £4.49 with a discount code, SYPQ86. Now, the Kaiser Craft ones that we talked about, Kaiser Craft is a brand I've known of for years. They are Australian, and they are brilliant, brilliant quality stamps, these. These are going to be very, very popular. You Are the Reason I Smile. Look at the typeface on that as well. And you've got 1, 2, 3, you've got 4 big stamps, well, 5 of them if you include the verse. And it's £4.79. Take off another take another 48p off that. So that then takes it down to about £4.30. Yeah, about £4.30 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big stamps. And look at the size of that rose down the bottom there as well. Beautiful. So that's that one, WGPQ32. We do have another Kaiser Craft one as well, which is Fairy Dust. Again, this Australian brand you don't see often or as much in the UK as perhaps we'd like to see them. But they import these personal impressions. So they bring in products from all over the world, literally. And you've got Love and Fairy Dust for a very special, for a special fairy princess. Make a Wish. You've got the dandelion clocks there, of course, as well. A little tiara on the top there too. And this is also $4.99 today, down from $9.49, and another 50p off that takes this set to just £4.49 because of the Laura 10 discount code that all of you can use. It's Laura's birthday, but the discount code is for you to use. If you've used it once already, all of your orders between now and midnight will automatically have 10% taken off. You don't have to keep on putting that discount code in. Just call the call centre if you want to place your order with them. Free phone number, just say Laura 10 to them. They will then give you the 10% discount code and make sure it's on your account. Now, what else did we use? We used the Brights pad, didn't we? That was used in the demo. So we've got that from Sweet Dixie. This always, whenever it's on air, flies. It's such a good price and it's such good quality. It's 250 GSM and you get 36 sheets, but look at the colours. Double-sided as well. You've got your fuchsias, you've got your bright pinks, you've got your slightly paler pinks in there as well. Then you go on to your reds, into your oranges and into your yellows. I mean, that to me is just sheer joy. That's summer, that's brightness. Look at the green.
They're such good quality.
Absolutely gorgeous. There's the blue. And then the purple that you use, Sam, is this one coming up now, which is perfect to use maybe with those fairy silhouette stamps.
Yeah, don't forget that you can ink coloured card. It makes your scene building so much easier. Yeah. And like I say, the quality is amazing.
And it's not paper. It's 250 GSM cardstock. So the Brights, today $4.99, nope, take 50p off that, £4.49. And if you've bought something already, delivered for that price. You've already paid your P&P of $3.95. Now the 12x12 collections, now these are brand new today. We've got the Fairy Dust collection. Now these have been hand selected by the guys at Personal Impressions. You're going to get 10 sheets of this. And I believe the glitter card that you use, Sam, is in this bundle. But look at what you've got. These are loose leaf, so they've been hand selected by the Personal Impressions team for the theme to be appropriate for the fairies. You've got the toppers. Happy birthday, little fairy, to a fairy. Happy birthday to you. May all your dreams and wishes come true. You've got tags down the bottom there as well. So lovely 12x12 paper. You've then got this wonderful fairy scene. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. She's stunning. You can cut her out if you're good at fussy cutting if you want to, or just leave her intact. Then you've got your florals. Again, you can put little fairies all over those, no problem at all. You've then got a myriad of little verses and little sentiments. I just want pretty things. Leave a little glitter behind.
I love that one.
It's great, isn't it? And you can easily cut those out if you want to, or use your dies to cut them out. You've then got this beautiful kind of what would you call it? Like a jacquard? Is it a jacquard?
Like a
Damask.
damask.
That's it.
Yeah.
Jacquard damask with a flourish down the bottom as well. Then we come on to some, look at this, holographic purple glitter card. Wow, wow, wow. And that's non-shed.
Oh, it's brilliant to die cut.
It
I've been
die
die cutting quite a bit with the dies that are on the show as well.
Now those colours stay fairy.
Well, yes.
Absolutely, and party too. Yeah, absolutely, a fairy party. Now this one is
You
glitter.
can ink.
Can you? Can you really?
I will show you.
Look, if I angle this to the light, it's white glitter card, but there's a little bit of a holographic going.
It's like an AB.
Yeah, like an AB coating, like a blue-green. Doesn't come across on camera that well, but you see it with your own eyes. Then we've got this. Now that is just joy. That's like a swimming pool blue, isn't it?
I don't normally like glitter card, but this, I've really enjoyed actually working with it.
And it's not
good
coming off on
stuff.
my fingers. Last time I had 12 by 12 glitter card like this, it was shedding all over the place. This doesn't. This is.
I know, and you've got it on you for about a week.
Yeah, but you won't with this. Look at this for a colour. This is hobby maker colour,
Stunning.
isn't it? And then you've got the kind of rose goldy pink one. So all of this, all 10 sheets, $9.99. What you see is what you're going to get. Today it's $8.99 with your pound discount. Delivered if you've already paid your P&P today of $3.95. YLPQ16, 10% of this one has now gone. Hello Brenda, Deborah, Dawn. Hello Sheila in Greater Manchester. Lots of you picking up the phone and just tapping the app and going to the website and ordering that. We've got another one, which is the Spring Flowers 12 by 12 collection. So this is, again, hand-picked because they all work together so well by the guys and the ladies at Personal Impressions. So, you know, if you've ever been in that situation where you've got people selling individual 12 by 12 sheets and you're there with a basket and you're trying to find ones that go together, it's a bit of a nightmare and you end up buying things that don't really work together, a bit of a mishmash. All of these work together well. So you don't have to select them. They've all been pre-selected in this bundle of 10. That's got a little bit of embossing on it. And glitter on it as well, but it's encapsulated. Again, it's not shedding and coming off. Oh, look at this.
See, this is the thing. Don't see that as one whole sheet.
No.
Cut them out, use separately, which is what I have been doing, like the With Love and Happy and Angel. They're just
You must have
fab.
got about 50 sentiments on there, if
Just
not more.
brilliant.
Maybe even more, maybe nearer
Yeah.
100. Yeah, loads. And then, oh, look at this.
And the same with that as well.
Now, it's all been glittered. I wondered if it was embossed. No, it's actually glitter on there. It could have been heat embossed. But
I think that it's a mixture of both, Dave. I think there is a bit of heat emboss in there because some of them aren't glitter, it's like clear.
Shiny. Really lovely. Again, that could be a single sheet or you could cut it into strips or cut out the hats individually if you want to. Make that into bunting.
Remember
Party
the
hat bunting.
double-sided?
Oh, yeah.
He's not even showing you the other side.
I didn't realise they were double-sided. Yeah, they all are. They all are. I just realised. Yeah. There you go. Everything's double-sided.
I love that one. It's so cute.
So that is your kind of Princess Castle. There we go. So if one side doesn't appeal, flip it over. Then you've got your candy cane stripes. Again, you've got horizontal that way, flip it over. You've got the vertical, but then you can see there's lots of extra embossing and glitter been put on those, just crying out to be trimmed. Then you've got your glitter card. Now this isn't double-sided, the glitter card. You've got your lovely rich red. Look at that gold.
It's like an antique gold, that, isn't it? I wouldn't say it's like a...
Yeah, definitely. Rich gold. Then you've got a sherbet yellow.
You can ink that as well.
Brilliant. And it's really thick cardstock.
It's brilliant, but it's not too thick for your dies, guys.
Okay. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Then you've got your green. Then you've also got your silver, and that's it. So 10 sheets. This one is...
And that's it.
And that's it. £8.99, you get 90 pence off that as well. So £8.09 for all 10 sheets, GIPQ42. GIPQ42. Now, the delicate ink pads. I don't
These.
think... Oh, hang on. Have I got those? Yes, I have. Sukaneko. Sukaneko.
Same people that do your VersaFine.
So you know it's quality.
Oh, yes.
Absolute quality. Now, these are your metallic ink pads from Sukaneko. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got your bronze, and you've got your brass, I think you probably call that, to be fair. But you've got your metals, and they're all in one really handy Really handy kind of container palette. Yeah, that's right. Golden glitz, silvery shimmer, bronze burst, and celestial copper is what you've got there. So these are incredible. Who doesn't love metallics? But you normally buy them as separate pads, but you've got all four in there. And if you love the quality of VersaFine and all that sort of thing, then this is in the same sort of stable. You know you're going to get top quality. £5.99 today. You get 60 pence off that, taking it to £5.39. 10% already gone on that.
I'll show you another way of using those in the next demo.
Okay. Right. Should we do a demo now?
Okay, then
Right,
let's go to
do
the
it.
demo.
Let's do it.
Right, so my fairy from my number one, which will all become clear in a minute, I have cut out and I have coloured in. I've used my watercolours and I've chopped into her and done different layers, okay?
Okay.
So what I want to do is add a bit of shape so that when I add my glue gel, there's just a little bit of curl and shape. So she's so super cute. And if you love your doodling,
Yeah.
you can extend these no end. So, my lovely little ink pads. So I'm just going to squidge them on my mat. What colour would you like, Dave?
Ooh. What about the bronze? 'Cause that's quite an unusual colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bronze burst.
Okie dokie. So I am actually going to add some water to them.
Oh, you can do that?
Yep. So let's bring our wings in. Let's do our angel wings.
Probably not the best colour to choose. It's the same colour as the map, but never mind.
Well done, Dave. It's all a learning curve.
I know.
I will take it off the mat once we've finished doing them. So yeah, you can add water to them. Let's do a bit of gold.
Do you have to add water to them? Or
No,
Right.
this is just a different way. You can use these like a sticky ink. They are better. It does tell you on the back that the metallic shows through better without embossing them.
Okay.
But just think of the little fairy stamps that you've got today, if you're going to buy and you can just stamp those fairly easily, even though they're in a group of 4, because the stamps are so diddy.
I'm so glad we've got this set of 4 metallic ink pads in one strip. They're really, really popular. 20% of the stock gone. Tusaneco, remember, is the brand, but that's the same stable as VersaFine, Claire, and all of that. So you know you're going to get top quality.
Right, so they've got shimmery wings now.
Yep.
Apart from my little lovely that's laid here from my number 3. We'll give her silver. Now they really are shimmery.
Aren't they? And again, they're really juicy, the ink pads, so they're going to last you a long time.
Yep, indeed. Right. There's our fairies and wings sorted. So, let me wipe that up before I dip everything in it. You would have kitchen roll, I have toilet roll.
And we have got the card blanks as well, haven't we? But we've yet to show you those. So, and they are an incredible deal.
So, that rose stamp that I absolutely adore by Kaiser Craft, I have used that with the black embossing powder.
Right.
I mean, that on metallic card.
That's beautiful.
It looks so grown up because this is going to be for a 13-year-old.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not quite grown up, but not quite an adult.
Kind of in the middle.
Yeah. So we always get stuck for those cards, don't we? And I thought this was perfect. So it would make it feel really special.
I'm quite surprised that you can stick embossing powder onto a mirror card surface like that and it doesn't slide off.
Nope. As long as you've got to be careful when you actually stamping.
Yeah.
Because you can slip and slide all over mirror card.
Right.
So just be careful of that.
The Versamark helps because it's a really good adhesive and a really good glue.
Yeah, and a stamping press. then you don't slip and slide.
This one's, that stamp is in the Macherie from the Kaiser Craft.
Absolutely gorgeous. Have I just knocked it? No, I haven't. Thought I'd lost my wings. Right, so we're using the damask. Let's take some of these sticky pads back off, not all of them, because we'll be here for hours.
Yeah.
Just enough to support it and stick it. There we go.
That's striking, isn't it, with the gold?
Gorgeous, isn't it? Let's get our
Number one.
one.
Is that actually for someone that you know who's 13 soon?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just thought, I don't know, it really brought out the imagination in me, to be fair, this collection. Not worked with them before. I've worked with Kelly O'Gorman images before.
Well, these stamps, the number stamps are flying. Everyone's absolutely loving them today, especially on the deal that we've got with Laura's 10% discount code. But they're unlike anything I've seen. And I didn't realise it until you said that each number's got the corresponding characters. So number 3's got 3 fairies, number 1's got 1, number 9's got 9.
They're just so cute.
Yeah.
Right, let's get some glue gel. So I only did 1 layer for our toadstool sitter. Pop her there.
That's the Pin Flare glue gel,
Yep.
which you'll find that's on Carnation Crafts show or on their brand page.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Just a tiny bit on the first one. So I've only decided to sort of pick out certain parts, so you don't have to colour them all to have a stunning card in the end. And those papers, scrapbooking papers that are on today's show, are just brilliant for this collection.
Yep, the 12 by 12s.
Yep. Let's get our lovely little dress finished there. Then our little boy has got a lovely little sunflower.
Actually, it's really effective if you just colour in certain bits of it. You don't have to colour in the whole thing, do you?
Exactly.
Quite minimal, but I like it.
But like I'm saying, if you love your doodling,
Yeah.
you know, like your Santango, you would have a whale of a time with
Oh,
it.
yeah, you could. Yeah, really go to town.
And
So
then
just a little bit of colour here and there, that's all you need. You don't have to colour the whole thing in if you don't want to.
I actually picked out her wings at the top as well.
Now the stamp sets, if you want the numbers 1 through to 0, £34.99 today, £3.50 off that. £31.49 gets you all of these, and they are about 5 inches high. They're big numbers, but that's all you need really on the front of a card is for someone's, 12th birthday, 6th birthday, just one big number coloured in. If they love their myth and magic and love the kind of fairy themes, perfect. I've never seen anything like that before, so hats off to Kelly.
I've also got, which I've just about forgot there, little flowers from our toadstool girl. Now, if you like fussy cutting, this will be a dream.
Yes.
Some people don't like it. I find it therapeutic.
If you don't like it, you don't have to do it, but if you
Yeah.
do like it, great.
I know, one more. And now I just have to decide where to put my lovely, all it takes is love and a little bit of fairy dust. So I will pop.
Is that from one of the 12 by 12 papers?
It is indeed. It's one of the borders right at the bottom.
So that's the flowers collection, the spring flowers collection. Well, hang on, no. Fairy dust collection it is. Fairy dust collection. So that strip that Sam's using is just the bottom of the 12 by 12 paper just there. There we go. There it is. I mean, they load these 12 by 12s with so much content, they really do.
Just knocked her skirt. And then I actually watercoloured in some little butterflies. Just pop here, there and everywhere. And if you're wondering what watercolours I used my distress pencils, which are amazing.
The Tim Holtz ones,
Yeah.
the Ranger ones. Yeah, we had those the other day, so they might still be on the website if you want to have a little look.
I've used the shavings to make a little watercolour palette. And then there you have another little card.
Isn't that amazing for a 13-year-old? Kind of in kind of no man's land between kind of, you know,
I don't want
child and adult.
just in case the skirt falls.
Okay. Isn't that lovely? Now, one thing we've not shown you yet, which I know you're going to absolutely go mad for, because this is, we're calling this a mega bundle. It's crazy when you see what you're going to get. Now, we're not going to show you the price just yet. Okay, now this is what you should be paying for all of these cards. Now, they're in various different sizes, in various different finishes. You've got card blanks in gold and envelopes in gold. You're going to get 10 of those. You're going to get this beautiful aperture card, again with a beautiful foiled aperture in the middle. Again, you're going to get 10 of those and the envelopes as well. So we're up to 40
Can I
elements.
just say that those aperture cards actually come with a separate little card,
Like an insert card.
and I've just been watercolouring on them. It's
Right.
fabulous.
But it could also be a little note if you want to put a note
Absolutely,
inside a card.
but I didn't realise you got all them.
Okay, you get, well, so you get 30 elements in there.
Yeah.
Then you've got your apertures in the ovals. Again, look at the envelopes. How cool are these? They actually open on the top rather than on the edge. That's a real designer feature. I love that. And it's textured. The paper in the card is beautifully textured, like watercolour. We then go on to the scalloped edge. You can get 3 different packs of this in different sizes, again with the envelopes and the card blanks. You get 20 elements in each, so 10 of the cards and 10 of the envelopes. Same with this one. This next one. In total, we make it that you're going to get 90 cards. 90 cards and the corresponding envelopes as well. Now, let's just go through it again. Just look at what would you pay for a pack of 10 card blanks and the envelopes? You've got your 6x6. You've also got your 7x5. 6x6, you've got 7x5. You've then also got another 7x5. You've then also got 6x6. So you're going to get 20 in each size. Then you're going to get your A6 twice as well. So you get 20 in total of that, so 2 packs. Then you've got your aperture cards that have the insert sheets as well, all the insert cards that Sam was talking about. And then the icing on the cake. And the winner is, you've got your gold cards and you've got your gold envelopes. Now, all of that for $15.99. Take another £1.60 off that price. You'll get 90 of these fantastic cards in different sizes with the apertures and the foiling and the gold. You'll get them $15.99 minus £1.60. That takes it down to £14.39. £14.39 pence for all 90 cards and envelopes. XS PQ42. XSPQ42. Already 20% of the stock has gone. How much does that make it per card? Did we work out? So £14.39 divided by 90.
Just over.
Yes, £1.60 off. Yeah, £1.60 off. So it's £14.39 divided by 90. 15 pence per card and envelope.
Say between 10 and 15 pence.
Ridiculous, ridiculous. Now,
Ridiculous.
Jay in Gwyned's gone for 2. Jacqueline in Cornwall's gone for 2. I'm not surprised. That's 180 cards and envelopes. Loads of you coming through. Patricia, Jan, Janice, Sue, Pamela, Brenda, Norma. It's brilliant. I mean, we couldn't believe it. We really couldn't believe it when we saw just how much you're getting here today. I mean, a pack of this, if you went to an upmarket stationer's, for a start, you bought envelopes that have got the lip at the top. I've never ever seen that before. Really nice touch, making it really different. But to get this quality with the aperture and the foiling on it as well, you'd be paying at least $5.99 for those, if not more. And for the rectangular, at least £5.99. And these are the ones that got the extra kind of watercolour card insert in them too, which is another additional luxury. What would you pay for gold cards and gold envelopes? They've got to be £6.99, £7.99 on their own any day of the week in an upmarket stationer.
And when you tear, if you want to do a bit of paper tearing, the gold card actually has a white core.
Okay.
So then you can ink that as well.
I can't
So
get
don't
over this
forget that
value.
you can, don't think of them as just cards and envelopes. I'll show you 2 demos in the next hour using the envelopes.
Okay. 28, that's if we've got any stock left. 20 A6,
Oh, yeah.
2 packs of 10. 20 of the 6x6. So you get 2 packs of those with the envelopes. 80% of the stock has gone now.
Oh, you're joking
They're
me.
probably not going to be here in the evening show. And then you get another 20 of the 7x5 and 20 of the 6x6.
It's a great
90
demo
cards.
as well.
90 cards, 90 envelopes. Yours for £14.39. 1 P&P, remember, if you want 2, if you want 3, go for more if you want. I know Galen Wiltshire's gone for 2, Di in East Sussex has gone for 2. Why would you not at that price? I mean, it's not budget cardstock. This is high-end cardstock, high-end envelopes, different designs which make them quirky and interesting and unusual. But if I just take one of these out of the packet, don't open it, Dave.
I could have
Lots of people said that at the NEC. Oh yeah, you're the one that opens everything. I mean, you shouldn't. Or when there's a sheet missing, it's normally my fault. But look at. Can you see the texture of it? It is like a watercolor texture.
Yeah.
Isn't it fun?
You're trying to sabotage my demo, Dave.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are, look.
Let me show you. There's the little cards you were talking about. That's the insert card, which you can use for something else completely different if you want. Or you paint on it, yeah?
Yeah, I've just been doing some watercolouring with the roses that are on the show today.
So
and it's just watercoloured superbly. I'll show you a little how superbly.
These are about to sell out. I don't think they're going to be in the latest show. Sam, sorry to tell you. I tell you what, though, we'll see if we can get any more. We can put the phone call into Personal Impressions, can't we? Can ask. £14.39. Be quick, please, if you want them. They're going to go any second now. And what will be in the later show? Are you back at 7 or 6?
6. Yeah.
6 o'clock. Sam's back at 6. And we've got... yeah, they are going to sell out any minute now. So check out on everything else. If you've missed anything, go to the website, have a little look. It's been the 4 o'clock show, or 3 o'clock show, sorry, from Personal Impressions. And remember, the discount code is on everything, even on our website, right the way through until midnight tonight. Laura 10, because it's her birthday. See you with Carnation after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. We're all fine. We're all having a giggle in the break. If only you knew what goes on in between shows.
Better that you don't.
Great to have your company. I'm Dave. This is Carla, and we have got Carnation for the next hour with a collection that we brought to you at 2 o'clock, but that was the first time you've seen it on Hobbymaker, and you absolutely loved it. It's one to remember. I remembered. One to remember is the collection from Carnation, and Carnation bring the most incredible collections. Normally, with a Carnation collection, you expect to pay in the region, I always think of between like 100 and 130 pounds, somewhere like that, ballpark figure. So what we've got for you today is a collection that's going to allow you to make your own journals. Now, this main card shape in the middle here, that's what's going to give you the pages. It's going to give you the front of your journal or your book. It's going to give you your decorative edges. You've got that beautiful doily, which you can actually use as like a gatefold. I likened it to like saloon doors, but the gatefold is a lot more kind of exotic and lovely. You've got the bulldog. You've got the what looks like a sound bar, or it could be a heartbeat, or it could be a musical note or something like that. So it's really kind of, you know, mixing it up. You've got quite modern things and quite traditional things in there. And that's what I think makes it really interesting. So this is the heart of your book or your journal or your little diary or your jotter that you want to make. And then to go with that, you've got over here your composed shapes. You've got the triangle or the diamonds. You've got the hexagon, and you've got the lovely kind of retro rectangles. And then down beneath it, you've got your kind of characters and the elements that build a story, basically. You've got your mouse. The mouse that's going, da-da, I'm there, with his arms open wide. He's got a magnifying glass. You've got the beautiful single stem rose in the middle of that glass dome, which is lovely. You've got the filing drawers. You've got that beautiful outline of the flowers there, which can be paper pieced beautifully. You've then got the writing desk and everything. So you can build up a scene and tell a story, one to remember. It's kind of going back. When I first saw that writing desk, I thought Charles Dickens, I thought Scrooge in A Christmas Carol. That's what came into my mind, but something else may come into yours. But it's a beautiful collection.
Stunning, really stunning, gorgeous artwork, beautifully done. And you can make stunning cards with this. Stunning journals, stunning cards, stunning home decor. There's a ton of stuff that you can make from this. So it doesn't just cross one remit, it crosses lots of it, but it's beautiful.
Just to show you some finished cards, showing you how elaborate you can make them, showing you how simple and very, very minimal you can make them as well. Like this one here, for example, there's not an awful lot going on there, but it still works beautifully well. If you want something a little bit more elaborate, then these beautiful doilies for your gatefold. Just how elaborate is that? There's even vignettes and artwork for the doilies. Can you see that there's like a very hint of a colour going on there? What Carnation do is they let you buy the dies, and then basically they give you the free artwork from their website that you can print off again and again and again as often as you choose. So if you're not into colouring, and that kind of puts you off die cutting normally because you have to paint it, colour it, sketch it or whatever, the artwork's there. Nick and the team at Carnation basically do all the artwork, put it on their website, don't charge you anything for it. If you buy the dies, you can print it off time and time and time again, absolutely free of charge. And the design team always go to town, don't they, Carla?
Yeah.
They just love what they do.
I think Carnation have got the strongest DT team in the industry. I stand by it. I think they're incredible. And the work they do, The thing is, it's difficult, isn't it? Because we do have one of the strongest DT team, but it's easy to make really good cards with Carnation. So it's always epic to have an amazing DT team, but look at what you're going to be making when you get this home. How stunning is that?
I love it.
These are unusual, they're vibrant, they're beautiful, they stand out, they're knockout cards, absolutely knockout.
They're knockout, not only cards,
Journals.
but they're also journals. So you can, with the dies that come in the collection, you can then make your own pages, and you can make them with pictures on, you can make them with recipes on. It could be maybe a garden journal that you want to make. So yeah, not only is this about card making, but it's also about home decor, and it's about journal making as well. Now, nearly 10% of the remaining stock has already gone. Hello, Angela in Tyne and Wear. Hello, Julie. Hello, June. Hello, Janet. Hello, Sheila. All coming through. Look at this price. Not 100 and anything. $69.99. That is a £60 saving off that price.
Yep.
And because it's Laura's birthday, you're going to get another $6.99 off that price, another £7 save. So it goes down to $62.99 if you lose or use even Laura 10. Laura 10 is the all-important discount code you need to either call the call centre with and tell that to them, or put it in the promo code box on our website or on the app. You'll get 10% off everything you buy from us on the website and on air until midnight tonight. So even if we're not showing you anything you want, and the stuff that you need to buy that you're going to run out of soon, adhesives, tapes, that sort of thing, cardstock, pro print paper, anything like that, just go to our website, put in Laura 10, and you'll get your 10% discount because it's Laura, our producer's birthday. It's also on 2 split pays, by the way, as well.
We like them apples.
We do like those.
We do.
Absolutely.
It's, if ever you've been sat and you've gone, I'd like to have a go with Carnation, I'd like to do it, this is the day to do it, right? Because you're getting so much money off. So today's the day. If you want to have a go, if you want to go, why is this different? Why do they talk about Carnation like it's different from other dye companies? Why is it different? Now's the day.
Well, you're saving nearly 70 quid.
Yeah.
With that discount code, and it's on split pay, and it's 1p&p per day. So every reason to shop with us. And then when you've bought it from us to get the deal, then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, free downloads, and there you'll see the artwork. Just tap in the name, which is one to remember, which I can never remember. One to remember, tap that in the search box, and then all the artwork will turn up on the display, and you can just print them off again and again and again. All the artwork for all the dies.
You're having a bit of trouble there, aren't you, Dave?
That's my age.
But that's true. Let's have a look at the boards, see what you're going to get for your money. Right, it's an enormous collection. The first thing we're going to do is look at your gorgeous jotted journal card shape. And you can see already just how incredibly huge this is. Now, it's almost deceptive, this board, because yes, you've got your main card shape, which has got your obvious gorgeous lace work here that looks like that doily formation, doesn't it? Your little tags, I'll show you the coloured artwork in a second. You've got your foliage, you've got your bulldog clips, you've got your ribbon, you've got all of these elements building up. You've got your spines here. Now, these can be used to bind your little pages that go across here if that's what you so choose to do. All of the elements, I love this heartbeat shape coming through, and I love the band that we get to close that journal. Don't forget to buy your magnets. All of this coming together, but we also have all of this going on. Now, this one creates a stamp out of anything you cut from.
Love it.
So it's actually perforated, you could tear it and it becomes a stamp. You've got your wax seal, you've got your little mats and layers here for your sentiment stamp. Now that would be lovely, wouldn't it, cut out of a little stamp at the bottom where you'd sort of tear it as a perforation. How about printing out something on these that's maybe tickets to a loved one to set, and they can tear a ticket off and give that to you to, you know, get their dinner made one night or something. You've also got your lovely, lovely little pages here. So you've got your kind of shabby pages, and there's different artwork for all of these. You then get the window that can be used in the main shapes as well. That can be scored down the line at the middle, so those windows will open, so you can have the idea of an open window
They
there.
always give you so many elements that you
I
can
know,
use how you choose.
I know. I mean, that's massive. That's a huge amount of metal. What does it mean when we talk about artwork? What do we mean by that? We were just looking at those pages, weren't we? And now look at the display as it comes through. All of these with the most beautiful borders, those shabby edges, and there are more of these than this. I'm just showing you a few of them. There's tons of them.
If you're thinking, oh, well, hang on, they're printed. Yeah,
Yep.
there are vignettes for each of the pages. I mean, what company gives you that amount of detail free on their website to print off?
And they're mirrored, so you'll have that image on the front and the back, which is brilliant. So you can write on both sides of those pages. This is your artwork then for things like your bulldog clips, for your labels, for that heartbeat shine coming through. Then you've got your gorgeous window here. So now we see it more of a window. Your wax seal, which is gorgeous. Imagine these pieces layered up, lots of flowers in there, loads of sentiments, really pretty. So all your elements coming together, including your foliage pieces for tuck-ins. So everything is taken care of by Carnation.
And you know those zigzags that you were calling a heartbeat? That
Yes.
could also be like a spell coming off a wizard's finger or something like that, couldn't it? So if you mix it into your myth and magic.
Yes, Dave.
I'm just thinking, you can use them in all sorts of ways. Versatility.
Why is the wizard doing it out of his finger? Why doesn't he have a wand?
We could have a wand or a finger, whatever. They've got special powers, wizards.
Go and stand over there. Then we've got this gorgeous set here where we've got your beautiful pieces coming up. So you've got your gorgeous zigzag here. You've got your strips again that create for your ribbon going through. But use ribbon, absolutely. Go for it. Use your ribbon. That belly band coming through for the diary, and then your pages. And take note that you've got the die here to create perforations and your little circles through. So if you want to do this with other stuff as well, absolutely go for
Use
it.
craft card and make it look like a leather wallet or a leather book.
Oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
Your composed shapes here, which are just stunning. These are a glorious way of crafting. You have the one main die, which will cut out that shape if you want it. It's just that shape. Or you've got the little dies that go inside that will cut out the little diamonds. So where you're looking at this, it looks like this is a red piece with a white border, doesn't it? It's actually a white piece with little red diamonds on it, or little red hexagons that are glued on top of them, because you can glue them individually. So it's all of the ways you can use that. Imagine cutting out some floral patterns with that and adding it to backgrounds. These are stunning. They're different, they're unique, they're individual. It's what Carnation do best.
And the hexagons could be honeycomb for bee seasons, for spring and summer as well.
Yes, absolutely. Then you've got your fine specimen here. I believe that's the right name for the right board. Sorry, my brain does not do the things. Fine specimen. You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous filing cabinet here. Now, these can be cut down. They're designed that way. It's better to show you on here. You see the two white lines going across where my finger is there? They are cut lines. There's a little pip in between, so it's designed that you can really easily just cut across. So if I wanted to, I could have one with one drawer, one with two, one with three, one with four. I can create that composition, sort of diagonal line that we look for in composition that's so pleasing, and that's all done for you. But that gorgeous rose in that bell jar, again designed to be snipped into. Do you want to get rid of the bell jar? Do you want to just use the plant? Go for it. Do you want to just use the books? Go for it. Do you want to just use that?
There we are.
There you go.
So you can see how they tier up. Maybe you do that, you know, at home with your storage at home. It works really well.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it? So all the different elements that we're putting through and building up. You can just see the hint of the little basket behind, which comes from the basket here. So how we snip into it, how are you going to make those snippings work for you? And there's so many ways of playing with it. From there, we have got your gorgeous... He's so cute.
He is cute. I love his pose. It's just like, I've done it.
I
Ta-da.
know. He's on closer inspection. Well, he's standing on his tippy toes so that he can see himself in the magnifying glass, because this can go on a magnet. Can you see the magnet at the back? It's so cute. So you can move it about. It becomes interactive and very sweet. So he would stand, and that's his little face. You can see it all magnified up where he's looking through that gorgeous
that card shows
magnifying
it well.
glass.
There you are. Look.
Look at him.
How cool's that?
Isn't he gorgeous? So all of those pieces coming through. Love it very, very much. You've got your little jars here and also extra books, because it leads us on to your table here. And this has got, it's called Get Your Books Out. You've got your little book here. It's optional. Do you want to put it on the desk? Now what they've done is done it for perspective. So in the same way that this is angled out and this is angled out, your perspective lines work. When that book sits on the table, it absolutely looks like it should look. Then you've got your pot of pens and you've got your little table lamp there. So you can build all of this in together. Finally, you've got your Alba Rose lightwork, which is beautiful. It's stunning, these textural pieces that add a difference to our backgrounds, and they really come into composition without us trying at all. It gives that edge to, you know, and it takes us further with our card making because it gives us a visual impact when we're looking at our composition. It's a stunning collection. To say that you can get this today for the price that you can is insane to
It
me.
is better than half price, and
Yeah.
10% of our remaining stock has
Not
already gone in
surprised.
baskets in the first 10 minutes of the show. It is under £70, but today and only for today, because Laura's celebrating her birthday, we give you a 10% discount code to celebrate Laura's birthday. And she's our producer today, and I'm sure you've seen Laura and heard of Laura all over the months and years that we've been here.
You can see her on the website.
There she is, there she is.
There
Laura
she is.
10. Laura 10, if you say that to the operator in the call centre or just put that into the promo code box, magically when you get to checkout, and all of your orders today will have an extra 10% taken off if you use that code. So that $69.99 you can see on the screen magically drops down to $62.99 when it should be $129.94. Free artwork, free vignettes, that's what they call them, vignettes, when you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk after you've bought the deal from us on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, click on downloads, free downloads, and then look for the one to remember. That's the collection name, and the artwork to go with these dies will be there that you can print off. I remembered that you can print off again and again and again. I had to look at my notes.
I was going to say, did you remember, or did you just read it off there?
I read it off there.
It's literally the one that you should remember.
I know.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have
Most
got,
TV presenters have auto cue. We don't.
You've got auto something, Dave. Right, let's have a look at the extra die that is for sale on here today as well, because this is really special. This isn't part of the bundle, but this is spectacularly pretty. We like this, don't we, Dave?
We do. What you're going to get, there are actually 2 dies in this collection, but look how many flowers we're talking of.
Woo!
We're down to single figure stock of this. These are going to turn your beautiful dies into cutting stickers. This is adhesive pro print paper. Now you've heard Carla and myself extol the virtues of pro print paper for years now. It's the best to print onto to get the best out of your vignettes, but these are adhesive backed paper. So you still get the fantastic vibrancy from the print, but now with these dies you can cut out the images that you can print off from the website at Carnation and turn them into stickers. Genius.
They're great, aren't they?
They're
It's
brilliant.
such a good idea. Like, it really does take things further. Any printed image that you've got. So take those composed shapes that we were looking at, that die with those gorgeous hexagons and all the rest of it. If you've got a piece of the backing paper from Carnation, print it onto there, pop those composed shapes on top, and you can use those as stickers on your cards. They're pre-made. Now, when that becomes an absolute delight is when we've got the little, you know those wee little bags, the little poly bags that we've got?
Yes, yeah, solo bags.
As Crafter'S, we've always got loads of them. And we've got little bags of stickers made up and ready for us to craft with. They're just sitting there. They've got a little backing on that you just peel off. And once you've peeled it off, I don't want to actually ruin another one. Have you still got the other one on? Did you take it
No,
off,
I took it
Dave?
off.
Dave?
down.
So it just peels away, can you see? So that's your stickers all done. They're super, super sticky, as you can see. And they'll work on your cards. They'll work for home decor. They'll work for your grandkids if they love packs of stickers. Free angel policy with Carnation. Make these, make your stickers, make sure you've cut them, sell them in bags for stickers. Just a joy. It's an absolute joy. Adhesive Pro Print's going to change the way you print.
The way that it works is you buy this today, so you buy the pack of 20 sticky adhesive Pro Print sheets, you buy the MIDI flowers, then the artwork for these dies, just like the main collection, will be there at the website on carnationcrafts.co.uk for you to print off, and then the dies will cut them out perfectly every time. Now the price today, $39.99, but take another £4 off that with the discount code, so that is $35.99 today for those dies and the adhesive Pro Print paper. If you want the adhesive paper on its own, it is on the website available separately as well, and we're limited stock on that on its own, so it's brilliant. We've only got a couple of this bundle left, so I hope if you want it, you get it, SA9C50.
Good luck to you all,
Absolutely.
but they are a delight. So simply cut them out. If you want to see that in process, please do watch the earlier show where we actually cut it on the die cutting machine as well. So you did see it fully being done. And it's all there for you, Dave.
Do you want to just see another one of these amazing books? Just look at this. Now, Janine in the design team has done this. Using a magnet here, you do get the belly strap, of course, which you can use to actually fasten the book together. But look how beautiful that doily is that opens out. And I can't believe still that you actually get artwork for this. It's incredible. I mean, normally you just get the die and then you're left to your own devices and you have to colour it in yourself or don't colour it at all. Open this up. Another doily in here to act as like a divider, a little tuck in. Here you've got some of those little cards as well that are removable with the kind of sound waves or the heartbeat as we've referred to it earlier on. All of these elements, but how you use them and how you put them together is entirely up to you. And then you make your unique book in the centre with as many leaves in it as you wish. Oh, and there's the kind of crowning glory. There he is at his desk. Fantastic. He's done his own work. He's done his books. He's a happy chappy. So sweet. So sweet. So this could be a photograph album. It could be a garden journal. It could be just a little gift for a friend to have as a coffee table book or a read, whatever you want to do.
All of the things, Dave. I want to do all of the things.
Yep.
All of it.
You're like me. You like building things and making things.
I love building and making. It's all very exciting in my head. That's the main thing. More exciting in my head usually than actually making things with wood, as I've discovered. Just in case you're wondering, woodwork is more laborious than I want it to be. Right, let's talk about this main collection. Let's just take away. It's because you're doing the Titanic. You took my brain there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, mine's not wood. It's metal.
Oh, is it? Well, that's fancy, Dave.
Yeah,
all of it's metal.
Metal and plastic.
Are you having to paint it?
No. It comes painted. I've still got another year. What am I going to do with it when it's done? They're asking me. It's going to be in a big acrylic display case.
Have you got the display case?
No, it comes in about 2 months. But yes, it's looking good.
Is it nearly finished now?
It's about a year, 3/4 of a year away.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a commitment, that, Dave.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at this. I want to work on this on landscape instead of portrait. I love this card shape so much. There's something so delicate about that lace work that sits on top and it just folds over. So it looks like an envelope and it's so pretty and so gorgeous. So imagine placing some vellum on top of here that's been printed would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Or if you've got printable rice paper, absolutely stunning sitting underneath that gorgeous doily shape. Look at the shadow play from that. Really pretty. It's an absolute delight. Now, my little mouse is going to be working hard. How do we get the artwork then? So I've got all of these elements. How do I get it? What do I do? How do I go from having a piece of paper like this to having a little mouse that I can work with? Well, it's this. We go to the Carnation Crafts website, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads and then free downloads. Search for the collection that you're working with, and all of them are on there. For this one, we're doing One to Remember, and so you'll click onto that and you add it to your basket, and then you just check out. It's free on the Carnation Crafts website. You can do that today because Carnation will receive these tomorrow morning. No, they won't, because it's Saturday tomorrow. They'll get it Monday morning. They will pick back post. You will have this in your paws possibly Tuesday or Wednesday, which is lovely to know, isn't it? So once we've got this one in particular has this black line down the middle. So I'm just going to literally fold down the black line.
Honestly, backing up what Carla said, Carnation are one of the fastest dispatch companies I've ever known. They get the order and so many people say they actually get their order the next day. Because of the weekend, we can't promise that, obviously, but yeah, they are so fast.
Their attention to detail with customer service is second to none. They are incredible. Right, so I've got this here. Now, normally at home, I would use some spray adhesive. It's difficult in the studio. It's not really supposed to happen. So I'm not going to make Dave cough. So I will leave that there. But you are probably better at using adhesive. What I'll say is you can use like a Pritt stick, you know, a glue stick. I would not advise using wet glue because wet and paper, they don't work together. You're going to make your paper
If you've got the hunky-dory glue, purple glue sticks,
there you go, they'll be fine. But if you don't glue them together, it will still come out as a mirrored vignette. You'll still have an image on both sides, but if you start using a ball tool, they're going to separate. You'd have two different vignettes. So just to let you know, it is that way. Now this has got this magnetic business going on here. Favourite job again, Dave. So I'm going to place that on top. Just move that across. So there it's sitting. It's real strong, that magnetic mat, though. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to place
that. The craft machine. It's got to be strong.
It's impressive. It's actually very easy to use as well, I have to say. And in my job, that's good.
Sadly, that machine is no longer available. It was available when we first launched. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
Pretty
it.
good.
Is it cracking though? Let's see if it worked. I don't have the best
Sometimes it
history.
cracks, sometimes it doesn't. If it cracks, it doesn't matter. It's doing its job.
Oh, I like it when it cracks.
Okay.
Then I feel better. Right. Look at him.
There he is. Ta-da!
Now, what's really exciting about the carnation ones is where I've got him seated in my hand, there he is on the other side.
Perfect.
Now, that becomes really important. So, just for instance, say I've got this. The die is facing that way,
Yep.
which I believe is right.
Yes.
Okay, so it's facing that way. If you wanted that to face the other way on a normal die, you obviously would need to pay twice, if they even offer you one that faces in the opposite direction. With carnation, not so. It will do it both ways.
Same goes with people and characters as well. If you've got one facing left, flip it over, it's going to be facing right. So it just works.
Actually do that with people though, Dave. People don't like it when you flip them about. Just saying, that's not cricket, that. Right, let's go with this. I'm going to use this belly band as a grounding device at the bottom of my card. It's obviously exactly the right size, which is perfect for my needs on here. So I'm just going to use that and just make a little border across the bottom just to add in some detailing. So I'm going to try and show you as many vignettes as I can through today's shows, so that you can see them all. But honestly, the fun you're going to have when you get this home, because A, it's breathtakingly beautiful, which thank you very much, and B, you're just going to learn how to play with dies in a different way. Yep. Join the Carnation Crafters Facebook group.
Yep.
Go and ensconce yourself in a world full of beautiful humans who are just lovely, who've been on the carnation journey as well. Some are just starting like you, some have been in there a long time.
They all want to share, so there may be something that you've not really thought about, how to use a certain collection, how to use a certain die, that'll give you inspiration. I mean, to be honest, this is what I love about Carnation collections, are that every person, you can make 100 of these books if you want to out of this main card shape, and each one be different for different purposes. This here, so you know, you can make them look like wallets, you can make them look like journals, photo albums, whatever you want to do, but they're giving you the components for you to be creative, to make the books into whatever you want them to be.
It is exactly what you want it to be. I love that about Carnation. It's the freedom of expression. All art, all creativity should have that freedom of expression that we need. That's why we're creative. That's why we work.
That also means that if you go to a card fair or a craft fair somewhere and there are 3 people selling carnation cards that they've been making, the chances are all of them are going to be different.
Yep.
Because there's different twists and different takes on the way to put them together.
Right, I'm just going to put some adhesive on these here table legs and just up to that body, but I'm just going to stop at that point. I want to ground this out in the middle, and I've got obviously my belly band, which is going to guide me, but then I want to stop that there because I want to place my little chap just down behind it. So I just want to get him placed before I go any further with it, and then I'm just going to get some wet glue and just place that on him. Raise this back up.
And don't forget, today's the day to buy all the essentials that you're running out of maybe in the next few days, because it's 10% extra off. Laura 10?
She's not actually 10.
No.
She could be. Just being canny, I'm just going to put his little arms over the top of that desk. So they're just seated at the front, because that is beyond sweet. And so we've got all of those elements coming through. I'm going to add the books to his desk here, so he's got a bit of decoration coming on there as well. So that's just going to sit here and place. So you can see perspective-wise why that works. Now he looks like he's holding a wand, because he's got the quill.
Yep. Could be conducting an orchestra.
Could be. Looks like he's coming to tell you off, they're saying in the back.
But before the desk was there, he could have been getting ready to take a bow, like on the stage or whatever. But he looks very pleased with himself. He's achieved something, obviously.
Right, so I'm going to place that there. Well, I think he's stretching so he can see himself in the magnifying glass. Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this just over sort of the top of his head, as we saw before, so I can still see him. Now, in order to see more of him, I can take him just off to the side there, place that down because of the idea of the sort of mirror looking through. We still get exactly what he's doing. So I'm going to leave him there. I'm just going to pop down. Well, hey, where's my wardrobe gone?
And of course, there are numerous mice in previous collections from Carnation as well. So this is only one in a whole kind of line of mice. So you can have them from different collections interacting with each other. You can have all sorts of fun.
People collect them, don't they? They become like the mascot. So people collect all of the mice. They should do like a a collection of just the mice together. They're so sweet, like a best of mice, yeah.
In different scenarios.
I'm just going to bring his ear forward just to give it a little bit of shape in there because his little lug is sitting. Now let's put his little magnified face in here to make sense of this. This can be used, as we said, with magnets, so it can be moved. If you want to make it a little more interactive, you absolutely can. I'm just going to place this uponst thither. So his little nose is there. They keep shouting at me because I keep putting my head in the way. At least I dyed my hair, dudes. Could have been worse. I could have still been, you know.
Dyed it for the occasion.
It was. Oh, it was a state, Dave, honest. Not saying out like it. Right, I've got my little plant here. And I'm just going to place. You're just going to have to keep shouting head in the gallery or at home.
I'll shout it.
Head, because my head keeps getting in the way of the camera. Just there, like that. It doesn't help because I'm slightly top heavy, so everything sort of just does kind of move that way. Hashtag just saying. Right. That's why they don't let me on ahead, Dave. I'm just going to place my little books down here, my little lamp on top, and we're just creating those little scenes.
And again, you know, when you're using these characters, you're telling a story. What you want that story to be is entirely up to you. But to have the main card shape, to build those little books or little folders, again, it could be a journal, it could be a photograph album, it could be a little garden book. I mean, people use them for all sorts. Maybe it's photographs of travels, you know, past and present. I love the fact you've got the dies there to make the faux stamps as well. So everything you need to build a little journal with numerous pages is there. And then when you want to do just a traditional card without the book, you've got all those options, of course, as well. But having that doily as like the kind of, what was it? What do you call it? Not, I call them swing, like
gatefolds.
Gatefolds, that's it. The gatefolds.
Oh, Dave. Right, so we're just going to place that down so my envelope is working. Just while we are here, just because you've got it on the overhead, that folds into points, so there. And then the idea, obviously, if you're building a journal, you will need that thicker spine.
Yeah.
So just so you know, that does fold that way. So you have got the spine going down here and going across the front as well to allow that. That means if you've got dimension on your cards, it will still sit forward. It will allow for that dimension to sit. And then we start to reveal the most glorious, glorious pieces.
Isn't that an incredible scene? But again, that could also be like a little wallet or a little purse if you wanted it to be. You've got all the elements and all the dies in the collection to do just that, to make it into whatever you want to make it into. But this price, when I saw the deal today, it's basically £60 off the price. It's from £129.94 down to £69.99. So it's basically half price, but then with another 10% off because it's Laura's birthday, Laura 10, that's another £7 taken off that, £62.99, and it's on split pay as well. And remember, once you bought the dies, they don't expect you then to go out and buy the artwork. They give that to you absolutely free. That's Carnation's way of saying thank you for investing in the dies. Let us give you the artwork that Nick and the team back at base up north have spent a long time doing. Very, very skilled artists they are, and they give you their artwork free of charge and say, you can go out and you can sell this. You can make money for good causes, you can make money for yourself to fund your crafting habit or whatever it might be, but there's the artwork. You know, you're not being charged for it. Provided you buy the dies, you can have the artwork and print it off as many times as you want, and the dies will cut out the artwork beautifully. And it just, the result is you get total professionalism and cards that are in a league of their own, in a luxurious league of their own, that people who buy cards absolutely love. That's why Carnation cards fly off the shelf first.
Yeah, always. I think because they look different, don't they? They stand out as being something really, really exquisite. And every time it's going to match in because we've got all the elements, haven't we? We've got the artwork, we've got the backing papers that are free, you've got your inserts that are free, and you've got perfect papers which you can buy as well, which will match entirely.
Now, perfect papers are a must. Bear in mind how much you're saving by buying this collection today. For $14.99, you can then enjoy, as the design team have shown you, the cardstock in the colorways that complement the artwork, because otherwise, you're there forever trying to find a colour cardstock that's going to work with the colour of the mouse, it's going to work with the colour of the furniture or whatever. With perfect papers, the guys at Carnation make sure that every single sheet of cardstock is a coordinating colour that works with the main collection's artwork, like this one. I mean, here you can see these images of the flowers and so on. This artwork is superb here on this one. So Sue Dalrymple's made this one. But, you know, these can be your card blanks if you want them to be. The 48 sheets. We've got a little picture we can show you. These are the colours you're going to get. And as you can see, they are very, very kind of light. They're kind of very neutral shades that will go with the artwork in this collection brilliantly. And you get 48 in 300 GSM for £14.99. We call them perfect papers, but they are, of course, cardstock in a beautiful coated paper as well, coated card. And you'll find that a third of them are block colours, a third of them are fine lines, and a third of them are small dots.
You might find with one to remember that they are all block colours because they started to bring in the patterned ones later down the line, and I don't think it went back as far as one to remember. So it'll be block colours. So you'll get 6 colours, 8 of each one. So you'll get 48, but I don't think you'll have the dot ones in there. They'll be block. I think so, just to let you know.
Okay, but you're going to have all the colours to work with the artwork. That's the main thing. £14.99, money well spent. And remember, 1 P&P per day of £3.95, and you can buy anything you want from us at Hobby Maker today from any of our suppliers with Laura10 as the code, and you'll get 10% off. So stock up on all those things that you know you're running out of, glue that you're running out of, double-sided tape or red liner tape you're running out of, anything at all that you've been promising yourself, maybe a new die-cutting machine from Crafter's Companion or something like that. Do it today. If you're spending 200 quid, you're going to save 20. So today's the day to do it.
Today is absolutely all your essentials. This is the time to do it. ProPrint, get your ProPrint.
Yeah, try. If you've never had ProPrint before, try it. You'll be hooked.
So I'm going to make a card with some different elements. So we're going a different way this time. So instead of telling that story of the little mice playing, we're just going to look at doing a floral card, which you could use for sympathy, right? You could use it for weddings, Christmas, that sort of thing. So we're going to look at that idea. So I'm using those note pages as my card base, and each one is slightly different so that I can kind of tone out both the back and the front. So I'm just going to remove that, fold that over so it's away then towards my body, and then I can take the other one, shuffle the two together so I know they're exact, place that down, and my card base is absolutely sorted. Then I'm going to go in for my mats and layers as such, and I'm going in with one of those notebook papers, which is just exquisite, isn't it? And they fit together so well. And I love the fact that you've got the opposing patterns, because what that does is provide a step between your base card and your next card, which visually is very, very strong. So we're going to use that to our benefit. So I'm going to take this, take it halfway down. This is a 3mm foam tape. Take it halfway down so that I've got those tabs, and I'm going to use the bottom to slip and slide. Once I got myself into place and I know that that's about exactly where I want it to be, I can take, I can push, and I can pull, and that'll just seat it in place for me.
I mean, who comes up with the idea of doing artwork for these layers? I mean, it's something that no other company does that.
It's about what I love about Carnation, and I think it's a really important thing, and I think it's partly what makes them such strong leaders in the industry, is their attention to detail and their attention to their customers is so strong. And what they don't want to do, one of the things that they do, and you'll see us come to wear with them occasionally, are things where they might bring out, say, another couple of dies to go with the collection that was there before, and it changes it completely. So, for instance, we had a collection called Getting Together, and they brought out an extra pack, which was a Halloween expansion pack. So it changed the collection that we'd bought completely. So a very small price, we then got almost what seems like a brand new collection. And they're so careful with those details, and it really does matter to us as customers. Of course it does. We want the best for our money, don't we?
And also we get to see some of the social media comments when, you know, people are watching on YouTube or on Carnation's website from time to time. And, you know, the love for the company and the brand is massive. It really is.
It is. Now, I've placed this very specifically on foam tape in very specific areas. So you can see there's a bigger gap here than there is at the top. And it's because I'm going to use the belly band. So I didn't want it to be in the center, but I still want it to be supported. So I've done that specifically just the way it is. But what I want to do is add on some of these gorgeous little stickers. So I'm going to put the leaf at the back, just getting into that little sticky base, thither, taking that off. And I'm just going to run it to almost to an angle, just so I'm getting that visual element. And it's not just straight up and down, because I'm going to layer those up then with the purple next to it as well on a slightly higher angle, so you can still see the foliage coming through. So I'm just going to take this.
And don't forget, if you want the dies and also the ProPrint with the adhesive backing, 20 sheets of that, there's one left. The next person to check out your basket with the MIDI flowers Now the Pro Print on its own with the adhesive backing, we've got 2 left of that on its own. So 20 sheets of A4 with the adhesive back, we've got 2 left. If you want to go for the MIDI flowers with the adhesive paper, we've got 1 left of that. That's on the website. Be quick to check out.
So I'm just going to place this over the centre, my little belly band. Just make sure I can fold that where I want it, just here. And I can clip its wings. No, not like that. You know what I mean. And just make sure that that doesn't overextend onto the actual foam pad. Same again there. Now I'm going to just glue those 2 together so that I've got a little sticking point going across.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much glue, you're right. They're saying in my ear, not too much glue.
Glue's sticky.
Right, now what I'm going to do is just place this in the centre. And I'm just going to place this down.
I do like that die.
I know, isn't it beautiful? Yeah. It's almost just perfect, exactly as it is, isn't it? You know, just one small element on there, maybe place on your wax seal. I think that's probably a card done. It's the visual importance of Carnation, isn't it? Where you have those elements.
It could represent all sorts. It could be a sound wave, sonic boom, anything like that, heartbeat.
What is a sonic boom? I actually don't know what a sonic boom is.
It's like when Concorde used to go over, there was sonic boom.
Oh, okay. Like just noisy people doing noisy things.
It's when planes travel faster than the speed of sound, I think there's a sonic boom.
It's just noise then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's when it bursts the sound barrier, I think is what it is.
I don't know the things.
So I know when Concorde used to fly, it couldn't get up to a certain temperature, it couldn't get to a certain speed, not temperature, to a certain speed over land. It had to be out at sea because otherwise there was too much of a sonic boom that upset people that lived underneath it. It's got to travel about 750 miles an hour at a certain level, and then there's a boom, sonic boom.
I love the way that you're saying that as if you know exactly, but in actual fact, Laura's just reading that in your little goal.
But I did know it was faster than the speed of sound.
I'm just going to place that under there. 750 miles an hour. That's how fast Dave goes when he tap dances. They wanted him for Lord of the Dance. He was too fast.
I thought you were going to say going that fast down the A34. Yeah, imagine. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Pretty simple, effective card making.
I love it.
That takes you no time at all. They're easy cards to make. But the joy of Carnation is you're always going to create something that's very beautiful to look at. Just really, really pretty.
And if you want it serious, it can be. If you want it very, very kind of regal, it can be. If you want it quirky and funny, it can be that as well. Vera Bow's done this one. I mean, look at this. Maybe someone that's a little bit into male grooming a little bit too much. Maybe, you know, maybe they spend more time in the bathroom than someone else in the family.
Can we just, you see I was saying to you that not all of the printouts were on the board, so you didn't see, oh, look, there's Admit 1, so there's like little cinema tickets and stuff as well. There's loads of different artwork for it. I couldn't show you what I meant particularly, but that's a perfect example of what I mean.
So that's free to print off?
Yeah, free to print off on the website.
And then this one, no character at all on this, but using some vellum, and a few little tuck-ins. That is gorgeous. And again, there's other elements that have been used, other dyes that have been used here,
importance of using your Alba lightwork, your Alba Rose lightwork there. This is obviously, you can see the rose just at the top. The importance of using those for composition value are so important. They're so beautiful. Don't forget to use your lightwork.
And then another one, good luck, maybe in a new job or something like that. Really cute. And
He's
of course,
so handsome, right?
He is handsome, and he knows it, I think. And I open it up, yeah, beautiful. But it's the books. It's the books that really do it for me, because these can be books for anything. There's one here that's showing you, Sue Dalrymple of the design team has done this one. This is using one of those wonderful flaps that you can see, the doily flaps for the gatefold, with a little bit of a magnet going on in there. And then you've got all of the months of the year, the growing year, and you could have little packets of seeds in there as little gifts, or you could tuck the packets of seeds in the little tuck-in in the envelope at the top. So it doesn't have to be a book. It could be just a little tag like this. Where is that book that I wanted to show you? This is my favourite. I love this. And this could have photographs in it. It could have all sorts in it. Janine's done this with the magnet on the front. Again, you've got the artwork for the actual doily. All of these have been used with the little Pro Print adhesive paper to make the little stickers on there, little tags. It's just interesting. Everything has a little compartment, everything has a little place. And again, you can use all these elements that are in the die set, or you can choose to use elements that you've already got to make it into a gift as well. You know, we've got some. We just had Mother's Day, we've got Easter around the corner. I don't particularly eat chocolate, so Easter eggs are no good for me, but maybe you want to buy someone a gift tag or a gift card or something like that and put it in a little wallet like this. No, you know, it's the growing season soon. People are starting to get out into their garden and think about planting things in their garden soon. That could be full of little packets of seeds. Yeah, lovely idea. So it's a gift and it's a card at the same time. And it's this collection that will allow you to do just that. And it's the first day today that we've had it here at Hobby Maker, JF9C26. And it's, remember, one to remember for $69.99. And that is a great deal. But today, only today, because it's Laura's birthday, Laura 10 gives you 10% off that $69.99, taking it down to $62.99. That is better than half price. Yeah, below half price on anything Carnation, it doesn't happen that often.
It doesn't happen. Today's the day, grab it. It doesn't happen. It's the day when you buy your essentials, isn't it? When you can get that extra discount, this is the, because you're going to need your essentials anyway. And then when you get the chance to get something this exquisite at that price, this is the day we do that.
And this is the last show of it today as well. It's only a 2-show day for Carnation today, so don't expect one at 7 o'clock this evening.
No.
There is no one after this, so get it now. I know lots of you do watch these shows back when you get in of an evening, maybe a bit later at 8, 9, 10 o'clock tonight. If you are watching us at 10 to 5, we're live. If you're watching us later, then we're on demand.
And I hope you've had a very nice day.
Exactly.
I just want to show you these. These are the extra artworks you get for those tickets I was showing you. Know, those papers I was saying. There's so many of them. So you've got like the admit one here, all the different decorations. Again, these aren't all of them. These are the ones I've still got left. There are tons of them. Have a look at that, where you've got your absolutely gorgeous postal, that beautiful French kind of postcard scene that you've got on there. These are all printable for you from the Carnation Crafts website, which once again is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go and get your artwork. The joy of this, of course, if you buy this collection and you've bought it today, you don't have to wait until, say, Tuesday when it arrives to print it.
No.
Print it today. So long as it's not the adhesive stuff, print it.
Don't expect the artwork to come with the dies. It doesn't. You have to print that off from. So you buy the deal from us. That's where you get the extra 10% off at hobbymaker.co.uk. And you can choose split pay if you want. You pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $3.95. And then as soon as you bought the deal, Carnation Crafts send it out to you, but you need to go to their website to print off the artwork. We don't have the artwork on our website. So it's carnationcrafts.co.uk. You go to downloads and then free downloads and then search for the collection, which of course is one to remember. And then all the artwork will pop up and then you can print off the same sheet 300 times if you want to. There's no restriction. Just keep printing it and printing it and printing it, or just one at a time as you use it. It's entirely up to you, but it's there on the website. And that's why people come back to Carnation time and time again, because with the artwork being free and such good quality, you're guaranteed to have amazing cards. Because if the colouring in is what sometimes lets down a card, that's what would happen with me. If I coloured a card in, it would probably look awful. Black and white would look good, but awful if coloured in. The artwork's there, been done by professionals. Nick and his team give you the artwork, so you can't make a bad card.
It's to be given an artist's work. I always find it really like my brain does a fuzzy when I think of that an artist is giving us their work. And I know it's what they do as a company, but it's such a big thing. And it's such a generous thing because we're quite possessive of our artwork, right? It means something to us. So the fact that we get
it's a bit of you, isn't it? It's what you do.
It's part of your soul, isn't it, when you're putting an artwork together? So we have got this gorgeous, gorgeous card shape here, just to remind you of what you're getting home when you get it, because there's so much in here. So again, this is your main card shape. This on its own, what would this be on its own?
What was the jotted journal? I think it was £40, wasn't it?
Was it 40?
$39.99? Oh,
$49.99. So in actual fact, with today's discount, this is why it doesn't make sense to get anything other than the bundle route. No. Because if you think about it in terms, yes, you might want individuals, but actually if this is the individual you're going for,
the rest of it's only going to cost you £13.
Yeah, which is, you know, this is the day, isn't it? Now, this is a world of its own, and it's incredible, and it's dimensional, and it's fun, and it's lovely, and it's pretty. You've got your gorgeous little elements that will come through for the borders of your pages. You've got your band where you can place that through those pages if you want to, or you can use a ribbon ribbon, whichever way you want to do it. You've got the belly band, you've just seen me use that. You've also got your card shape, which has got this gorgeous lace embroidery there. Your pages, which can be built up so that you've got the elements. A perforated sheet. Then you've also got your bulldog clips, your labels, that gorgeous sonic boom, that heartbeat that Dave was going on about. You've got all your little elements that I was just showing you, those tickets that we build up. And as we start to see that with dimension, this is where we're going. The dimension on that is huge. How are you going to build yours? And that's a really glorious way of showing it, where you've got that card base and then you've got the elements that build on top of it if you so choose.
What's it going to be? Is it going to be a wallet? Is it going to be a little journal? Is it going to be a photograph album? Is it going to be a garden journal? This is the time of year you start to plan what you're going to be doing in the spring and in the summer with the gardening. Make it into that.
Absolutely, it'd be gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the pages, so we can create something really pretty. Do you, when you're journaling, for instance, do you write down what films that you've been to see, what books you're going to read? Those Admit One tickets that we've just been looking at a second ago would work perfectly, wouldn't it? Tokens, what do you want them to be? They're so pretty. Some of them very Art Deco as well, which I love. Your colorways going through, those bulldog clips, those labeled, that gorgeous heartbeat coming through, your little tuck-ins for your foliage pieces, that window that can be opened simply by snipping down the middle. You've got the hinges there showing you where to open it, everything thought of. And you've got your little wax, all of the things, everything coming through. That's just one of the dies you're going to get in today's collection.
And that is worth nearly £50. So for £62.99, you're going to get the lot. Everything else.
The joy of today's deal is unbelievable. It really is. And I've worked for Carnation for a number of years now. This is a corker of a deal and you're going to love it.
You want to know that when you buy a collection or buy anything, that the time is right, the deal is right. You're not going to get disappointed with it going down tomorrow to an even lower price. Today is the lowest it has ever been, and the lowest it will be with the extra 10% discount. So today's the day.
It's a nice thing to have. So you've got those composed shapes that you've seen us working with, and they're so beautiful. And we've got gorgeous examples with these. We will show you some more finished samples by the time when we finish the board, so you can see all of these pieces coming together and how you're going to craft when you get home if you so choose. You've got your elements coming through, so you've got those composed shapes. You've got the line ones, the sort of, is it a hexagon one, the diamond ones, all the elements. This is a die in and of itself, so it'll cut you the full diamonds, or like the little red ones here, you can cut them individual. They're all individual pieces. It's up to you what you want to do. Stunning, stunning pieces. Then we have got your gorgeous fine specimen. And then you have also got your little filing cabinet. This is gorgeous. Are you going to cut into this, or are you going to leave it exactly as it is? Are you going to have a 4, a 3, a 2 and a 1 so you can get them going up? And then obviously this piece, which has got your snippability in it, so we can cut away the books, you can cut away the plan, you can use it on its own, you can use it exactly as a whole. It's up to you what you want to do. Beautiful, right?
I love it. I love it. And then our cute little character.
On closer inspection, we have our little mouse there. He's very, very proud of himself. He's leaning up on his tippy toes so that he can see through the magnifying glass. And there he is on the other side of the magnifying glass, all mirrored up. He is so cute, it's beyond. Then we've got that gorgeous little jar as well with the cork. Remember, you can snip the cork away if you just want to use it and maybe pop a flower inside it. You've got your books, which will line up there as well. From that point, you've also got your gorgeous Bring the Books, I think it's called, where you have got your desk. You've got the little book there for perspective. You've got your lamp. Take out your books, that's correct. You've got your little lamp, then you've got your pen pot. That can all be seated on this table. It's designed for perspective. So this is flat, composed in such a way that it will work exactly with that, with the two little pots.
For me, that's very Dickensian. Definitely, I love it.
Very Dickensian. Then we've got your Alba Light Rose light work. Rosie is literally sliding around this studio like a maniac as we speak. So you've got all of your pieces there and all of your elements. These are gorgeous, absolutely stunning for those background pieces. Really important set of dies when we get the light works, because visually they just give us something extra. This is a huge collection, and it's all there for you today.
This, remember, is the only show now, because we did the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock. That is it. There's no more from Carnation for the rest of the day. We will have more Crafter's Companion for you and more from Personal Impressions with Sam a bit later, as well as Rosie takes over through until 8 o'clock. So if you want this collection, if you just got in, shut the door, you're feeding the cat, feeding the kids, and then you're looking at the screen going, oh, I want to see more of this, have a little look on our website. The rule is to order it from us to get the deal. whereby you're paying just $69.99 but less today with the Laura 10 code. That's all the way through until midnight, by the way. So if you didn't hear us say about this earlier on, Laura, our producer, is celebrating her birthday today. Laura 10, number 10, is what you put into the promo code box to activate 10% off anything you buy from us at Hobby Maker today. That goes for everything on the website, all our different brands, all our different fantastic suppliers that we have. It's a blanket 10% discount off everything, so stock up on all those essentials. Tomorrow, that discount won't be there. No. So grab this today. You'll pay $62.99 with the £7 discount off the price, and you can be making cards like this. I mean, I absolutely adore the main card the main card die set is usually my favourite of any collection from Carnation.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful? And it looks like a page of a book, but you can you turn it? No, you can't turn that. But you can if you put more layers in.
Put as many pages in as you want.
Yeah, exactly.
To within a reason, you know, but you can put in as many pages as you want. Each one with perforations on it. So the recipient or yourself, be that whoever it is, can tear those pages off. Absolutely stunning. Look how gorgeous that card is. Use your wrapper really important.
There's those hexagons, three-dimensional hexagons with a little bit of foam, double-sided foam pads on there to give it that height. Absolutely lovely. But it's the doily. It's the doily that gives you this gatefold wrap. I remembered it this time. But look, and then inside, could this be your flower journal for spring 2024? Could it be your favourite recipes that you want to give a friend or a member of the family? Could it be your photographs from a holiday of recent times? It could be anything you want. But look, you've got the doily, you've got the wrap, you've got the facilities to be able to make them look like leather. If you're using craft cards, you can make it look like a leather book. It's entirely your call. But today, you get it with the extra 10% discount. Tomorrow, if you order it, even if there's stock still left, it will be $69.99. If you buy it today, it's £7 less than the price on your screen right now. It's down to £62.99, and it's JF9C26. Now, I know they were counting me down to the end of the show, but my batteries have run out on my talkback. So I'm going to say...
Keep talking, Dave.
I'm just going to say goodbye for now. I'll see you tomorrow. Rosie's going to take over after the break and enjoy the rest of the evening with Carnation, with Crafter'S Companion and Rosie after this. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
to Hobby Maker and welcome back to you. I
It
feel
feels like way too long.
It's been so long.
I
So
know.
it's wonderful to have you back. And what a show to bring back as well.
Absolutely.
You've got it all.
You've done this show before, haven't you, with our crate?
Yes,
and it was busy.
gorgeous. Very, very, very busy indeed. So yeah, prepare yourselves because you have a final chance. I don't think we've got any more scheduled shows after this.
No,
have
we haven't. No,
So
no,
this
no.
is last chance to come on in and get it. It's a beautiful collection.
Yeah, it is.
Trying to talk us through.
Yeah, absolutely. I've got some boards here, so let's have a look at the boards because these are stunning. It shows you what they are. So basically, they're what we're calling cutting confetti dies. And you can see from that die, it cuts in and creates that confetti look, which you can see here. You've also got a set of stamps with it as well and a little die. So that love die will then go with all those stamp sets, which is amazing.
pretty.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
This
isn't
will
it?
also work with the confetti borders that you
It
brought
will.
from Crafters because they
Absolutely.
flew out of the door. We could never keep those in stock
Absolutely.
either. So
Yeah.
I mean, this is going the same way basically. Come on in and grab
Totally.
it.
Yeah,
Graphics are on
totally.
screen. What we're going to do is Alex is popping in the individual item as we go through. So you can get the individuals, but obviously the best value is in the bundle, okay? So keep your eye through. So we've shown you the beautiful hearts. Here's the butterfly.
Yeah, butterfly is a gorgeous one. I mean, they're all gorgeous, and I think it's good to go for that big bundle if you can, but they are absolutely beautiful. But the best thing about them, because they're called confetti dies, all the little shapes that cut out, you can then use as your shaker cards.
Oh, yes.
So
brilliant
absolutely
idea.
amazing. Then we've got that star. I love that one. I always love a star because I think it's the one that can go for so many occasions, whether if you're passing your graduation, passing your driving test, or just your birthday, anniversary, anything like that. It's going to be amazing.
And you're a star as well. So,
Oh, and
you know, it works so well.
I
this
love
is
this one.
great.
Isn't it beautiful? I think this could be like a firework exploding. This could sort of be like popping the bubbles on the champagne.
Oh,
this could
yes.
just be the excitement of something. I think it's just a beautiful one to have. This one, I'm trying to think which one they're
Just
called.
for
Just
you.
for you.
Just for you. Absolutely gorgeous. It's so wonderful, isn't it? And you could paper piece those fabulous shapes, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, you can definitely do that. In fact, we're going to show you how to do that and something a little bit different in one of the demos as well. We've then got the floral one. I absolutely think that is beautiful. The shape of that, put a little sort of a stamen in the middle of that and it'll look like a proper flower in there. It's so
I love with
pretty.
the confetti as well. They're all different shapes, different sizes, little hearts in
Yep,
there as well. It is
absolutely.
quite boho, isn't it?
It has got
Really
that look
cute.
about it, absolutely. Another beautiful one. And again, you're getting the stamps with them and the happy die. And then our last one here, this is the party one.
Yes.
This is that confetti sort of going everywhere. You've got the shape of the balloon in the middle of that die, which is beautiful. Then you've got your party die, and then you've got those stamps. Let's party.
I
Time
bet
to
you're loads of fun
party.
at a party. Do you
Oh,
like
I
to go
love-
on the dance floor?
I am a dancer. Yes, on the
yes. I
dance
knew
floor
it.
all the time. Yes, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, definitely. I knew it. Absolutely brilliant. Have a total blast as well.
Yes,
creating
definitely.
with these.
Yeah, you can, absolutely. They're just amazing. I mean, you've got some samples there, Rosie.
Yeah, these are brilliant. This is the party one. I mean, what a beautiful box you can make with it. Just really, really fantastic as well. I love all the sentiments you get with them as well.
Yes.
And then make yourselves little bags as well. How cute
Love
is
that.
this?
Yeah, so nice. I mean, you can literally, that one looks like it's been cut out of the balloon in the centre and then paper pieced over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has.
I think it has, yeah. So you
it
get that
looks amazing,
dimension.
yeah, which gives it that 3D
Brilliant.
element.
Oh my, and this shaker card with, oh my goodness, I mean, look at that.
How gorgeous is that?
It's just
so nice.
fabulous. And then, you know, you can use your dies, you can use little features from other collections you've got. Just beautiful. Here's the heart in action as well. And I guess as well, I mean, you could pop little photos in the middle, couldn't you?
Oh, I love that idea.
Just so many beautiful things here. Gorgeous. Right, now, do you want to know some really great news? In fact, I've got two great bits of news, actually. Look at the star as well. Shining star. So we've got a couple of really good bits of news, actually, because number one, that's not your price. It should be, but it's not.
Yep.
So £59.94, as superb as that is, we're not stopping there here today. So we're going to be dropping the price and have you read the bottom of the screen today? that says, to celebrate Laura's birthday, so producer Laura, who's just finished her show for the day, today you can enjoy 10% off your order. So by using the code Laura10, you're going to get an extra 10% off. Isn't that a gorgeous photo of Laura as well?
It is a gorgeous photo.
Really beautiful. So that's here today, Friday the 22nd of March. Not only are you getting a saving on the Confetti cutting dies collection, you're getting an extra 10% off. So come on in and grab a hold of it.
I
You
know,
what? How
amazing.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's actually another £4.99 off.
Wow.
Another £5 off of that price just to get put in that code.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So
That's
worth
best
it.
ever deal here today on Hobby Maker. So come on in and grab it. Maybe you've already got this home. Maybe you've already been creating with it. Send in your makes. We always love to see what you create at home. And if you do
absolutely.
that, you'll automatically be put into a competition to win a £100 credit for your Hobby Maker account. That's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, do you want to pop over and get ready for a
Yes,
little demo?
absolutely. I'll
And
go
then,
across.
and I'll just talk you through this. I'm so excited to see what Debbie creates with this collection. Absolutely beautiful. So £24.99 is on your split pay, but actually, it's going to be £22.50. Is that right on split pay? Isn't it? I'm not very good at maths, Debbie. Does that make sense? Ah, okay. All right. Thank you for clarifying that. That's okay. Thank you for clarifying that, my darling. So if you use the voucher, you can't use split pay, okay? Thank you, Dan, my darling. So either use your split pay, okay, $49.99, and you can just get it home for £25, or you can use your 10% discount code and get that extra £5 off. So you can choose how you want to do that. But what a brilliant, brilliant deal for you here today for the most stunning collection. I'm just going to show you this beautiful butterfly as well. Take a little look at this. And isn't it gorgeous? You see, it just completely changes the look, doesn't it? And we've got some mirror card coming up on the show as well. In fact, we've got a fantastic bundle of card coming up for you. But before we go there, let's see what Debbie creates with this collection. So what are you going to do for us, madame?
Right, so the first thing we'll do, we need some cardstock to cut the die into. I'm going to be using that star one, so let's bring in the shining star. Now this cardstock we've got in that main bundle, it's the fabulous fuchsia linen cardstock, which is in that bundle, which is amazing. So we will be looking at that in more detail. The other thing I want to bring in, which I absolutely love, is these shimmer sprays, because the shimmer sprays, we've got them on the show as well. We've got a cosmic collection. Now the cosmic collection has all the nice shiny stuff in it, which is incredible. It's embellishment collection, but it has literally, if you love your shine and your glitter, and
Who doesn't love shine and glitter?
Absolutely, absolutely. So we've got that to look at. Now I am just going to grab myself some extra cardstock, because your shimmer spray does go in lots of places. So I'm just going to protect underneath. Now, you probably think it's strange why I'm using a coloured piece of card. Well, I love this look because you could use pattern card, but also just spritz in a plain old piece of card. I'm just going to do it on one side so you can sort of see the difference. And then I'm going to use some of the white as well on top, which is going to make it almost like a Centura pearl. Ooh. So when that starts to dry, you get the most amazing shine on there. Now, you can't really see it because it's still wet, but if I bring this one in, which is dry, look at this. How amazing.
Oh my gosh, it intensifies.
It's so intense. So that just needs to dry. Honestly, that's all I've done is just that. What you're doing is literally making whatever cardstock into Centura pearl.
I love that.
But you're getting that amazing, and put the white and the gold together, it looks incredible. So please have a look at those ones because it is amazing. So I'm just going to pop
expensive
those.
as well, doesn't it?
So I love that, Rosie. That's exactly what it looks. It takes it up to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Now the other thing we're going to then do is take our die and cut it straight into that one. So that's the reason I had a dry one, because I'm going to put it through my die cutting machine. So I want to make sure that where we put that star is going to be nice and dry. And I'm literally just going to pop it right in the centre of my card, pop that on, and all you're going to do is run that through your die cutting machine. Now, it doesn't matter what die cutting machine you've got, but obviously if you've got a Gemini 2, it's going to go through one cut through the machine in no time whatsoever, and it's going to be amazing.
It always amazes me how quiet it is.
So quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So amazing. So what's going to happen, not only will that cut out beautifully, so you can see on the back that's cut out all that detail, when you take that out, if I just literally tap that down, I've got all these little stars and little elements here, so you can use them as shaker cards. What I've done is took out the bigger sections and then I've just put them through a sticker maker so it makes them all adhesive, so I can pop them on my card. So don't forget to keep all those little pieces. So we're just going to pop that one to the side for now. Bring this one in. Now it's a little bit, you can't see it that well in there, so what we're going to now do is bring in some black card. And then as soon as we pop that over there, we've got that beautiful look coming through there, that real shine, which is amazing. So let's stick all this one into place. Just going to grab my tape pens. So just across and down each side. And then I'm going to use my dotty tape pen just to go over those pieces so I know that that's going to stick down beautifully. So once we've got that onto our black cardstock, like so, I'm just going to burnish that down on the bottom because, oh, just threw that on the floor then. There we go.
That's what I normally do. That's my job.
And then we're just going to place that. We've got a white piece of card and we've got this one. But what I've also done is just took some of my nesting dies and I've created a frame with black cardstock. Now, you know how much I love the black cardstock. Yeah. It's just amazing. But we're going to pop that onto the top there. So let's just use our tape pen to go around the edges like that. I have to say, our Alex,
he's lovely, isn't he?
He's so lovely today. He's complimenting everybody.
Just today, not
Just
normally.
today.
But
I was wondering if it was like Be Kind Day or something, National Be Kind Day.
He is. He's just giving. He's as soon as he sees everyone, it's like he's giving us our personal mantras to remember for the day. It's lovely. Keep it up, Alex. Really enjoy. Yeah, it's great.
It is absolutely
making us all
nice
just
to be
stand a little bit taller, isn't it?
Keep up with it, Alex, because it's lovely.
And right back at you as well. You know.
Lovely person he is.
He is a star, isn't he?
Absolutely.
He's a gem.
And he's just had a new baby, so if his little boy is anything to go by Alex, he's going to be a little gem, isn't he?
He's so cute. Have you seen recent pics?
I haven't actually. And actually, Alex, I'm disappointed because he normally always shows me pics, and he's not showing me any today.
Maybe after this show, you need to, because he's so munchy, so cute.
Oh,
he's beautiful.
Make the most of it. They grow up.
He's already a musician as well. He's playing the piano.
Oh, love that.
Yeah.
Love that.
So you've just popped that one on some foam pad, have you, as well?
That's all I've done, just to heighten that. So then that frames our star. We're going to stick that directly onto the front of our card. All I've done is folded in half an A4 piece of cardstock. And then we're just going to place that onto the front. And then you also get the stamps to go with this as well. So that's what I love. I really like at the moment, Rosie, making like big border frames. Ooh. So I love having that sort of white border frame. We've got that black one. And then we've got all these little stars. So what I've done is I've already done my star. So we've got, and we've then got a Yore. So we've like stamped out. So you're getting these in the pack with your confetti dies, which I love. So we're just going to place that. Let's pop that up there. Then we're going to place this one. Let's have that right in the centre. And then we're going to use...
Have you done that as a drop shadow?
Yes, so I put a white one and then I put a black one over the top. And then all I'm going to do is just pop all these little stars around the edges.
And if you missed it, these are the stars that you cut out from the die.
So some of all the little ones are. The bigger ones I've actually took out from the Cosmic Collection. So you get ones in there. But all these little ones are so nice just to pop around.
Lovely. And again, different shapes, different sizes.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got some small ones, you've got some larger ones. So just put them wherever you want around the edges. And then... yeah, just looks incredible. And there we go, we'll leave it at that. And there's our first card.
You get a round of applause from the gallery. And it's so quick. You've put that together and it's just vibrant, it's beautiful. Pop that in a frame and how gorgeous is that going to look for a piece of wood art as
Absolutely.
well?
And you were saying about that earlier. I love that idea because actually if you've got a craft knife or scissors, you could cut the star out and put a photograph behind there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Graduation and put their graduation picture behind there. That would be amazing,
yes.
wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd be good.
Love that.
Oh, I need to give you a little bit of stock update. A third of our remaining stock has now gone. Now, as we said at the start of the show, we haven't got any more scheduled shows of this. This could well be your last chance. And today you've got your extra 10% off. So we've already taken the price down to $49.99, which is absolutely superb. And with the $49.99 price, you can use your split pay as well. So you can half that if you like. It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? So get the whole collection home for just £25. Or your other option is from $49.99, you can use your Laura10 discount code. And that means you can just pay £45 today and you're going to get it all home. It's just absolutely brilliant. So you've got two options there. Use your split pay, get it home for £25 and then pay another £25 next month. That's totally interest-free. Or you can pay it. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight tonight, by the way. But if you want to go for $49.99, use Laura10 and you're going to get 10% off your order from the day. Now, can I just make the point with the Laura10 discount code, that's going to come off your entire order for the day. So everything in your basket, not just the item, but everything you check out from the show today, you'll get 10% off the whole lot, which is absolutely amazing. Even if it's £1,000 in your basket, you'll get 10% off. You get £100 off. I mean, just because it's Laura's birthday, this is how we roll. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. It's not even a birthday today. It was yesterday. But you know what? That's how we roll at Hobby Maker. If you're looking at that price as well, they can hold on. It's scored out. Is this a special deal for VIPs or do you have to be a member? You're all members, okay? We are fully inclusive here at Hobby Maker. You're watching the show, whether it be on YouTube, online, on Facebook, or whether you're watching us on one of our channels on the television. You're all included. You all get the best deal. It doesn't matter whether you dial straight away or at the end of the auction, you're still going to get the very best price. That's how we roll. So come on in and join us. Message in as well. Debbie's here. Debbie has years of crafting experience. She's absolutely amazing. Many of you know Debbie, of course, from Crafters as well as here. We all love Debbie. So if you've got any questions at all, message in because we always love to hear from you. And if you've just got those burning questions, thinking, how do I do this? Or what's this about the Gemini 2? What's the best way to get the results? Debbie knows. I can always guarantee Debbie knows. So get your questions in. Now, while you were demoing there, you mentioned the Cosmic Shimmer collection.
Yes.
This is a big collection, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Incredible.
I love this one. I think if you like a bit of mixed media, if you just like to dabble in something different, you like that high shine, this is the collection for you. It's a great little set, this one.
It's unbelievable. It's such a big collection. So you've got your glitter paste. Okay, that dries really hard, doesn't it?
It does go really hard, and within an hour as well, it'll be dry. So it's so good. If you want to do a project, you can get on with it straight away. Yeah,
that's fantastic. Then we've got your sequins. So we've got a big pot of sequins as well. You've got 8 different colours of your sequins as well. Am I allowed to? Can I just rip
And also, just take the sequins out the pot as well, because you'll see how big they are, and the colours are amazing.
Oh, I'm so glad they let me go in, because this colour.
I know.
Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's probably sealed, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at that.
Oh, this is delightful.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's so summery as well.
It's just beautiful. It's got that high shine. It's chunky. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and Alex just took the words right out of my mouth actually, because cosmic, yes, but it could be mermaid as well.
Oh,
like
absolutely. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, mermaid's tail. Oh, this is delicious. Dan said he'd swim in that. It might be a bit tricky. Is that Jimmy? It's Jimmy in there at the moment, isn't it? You'd swim in that, would you, Jimmy? Now, you've also got your sequins, okay?
Oh, when you see the pot of this, it's amazing.
It feels weighty.
It's very wet. Honestly, you've got to see it to believe it. I know.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Imagine your shaker cards, but also for your sewing. You know, you
Oh,
can embellish with
absolutely,
these, can't
yeah,
you? Ah.
amazing. But yeah, if you like to sew lots of sequins on, yes,
That is a
Look at
party in a
that.
pot.
It is a party in a pot, absolutely. I mean, rainbow
good.
colours at their best. It's amazing.
Oh, I love that. It's gorgeous. And then the two beautiful sprays that you've used
Yes.
to create that gorgeous shimmer card.
Yeah, which are gorgeous.
They're here as well. I mean, this is feeling like a really big bundle already, and we've
Yep,
still got more to
very
show
good.
you. There's 100 ml of shimmer spray that you've
Yep.
got here, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, you've got these gorgeous pens as well. These are super. In fact, Alex just described these. He just said, oh, these pens are wicked, was his exact words.
It's like metal in a pen.
Yeah. And they chisel tip as well.
Yeah,
Chisel
they're
nib.
just amazing. Just
Beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely.
And is it same with lots of, so you have to prime them first,
That's
is that
it,
right?
yeah. So
Pop
you
them
just
down.
literally pump them down, and as soon as they stop going white, you've got the ink coming through. which is
Amazing.
yeah.
And then, as if that's, I mean, I'm not being funny. I think we've covered the $49.95 already.
Oh,
That is
totally,
brilliant.
totally.
You've got 2 pots of gilding flakes.
Yep.
You've got your 2 sponges to apply your gilding flakes. You've got your ink pad, and you've got your glue as
Yes.
well. So you've got this entire set. All of this for $49.95. Absolutely superb. But do you know what? $49.95, that's not good enough today.
Nope.
We're going to go lower. So take a little look at this. $43.99. And guess what else you got today?
Oh, yeah.
You got your Laura 10, just in case you didn't know. Laura 10, that's another £4.40 off your price here today. And remember that Laura 10 discount code, that's coming off your entire basket today. So everything that you order on the show here today, on the 22nd of March, you'll be getting 10% off, which is absolutely fantastic. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Are you okay? Sarah says, hi both. I have got the linen cardstock, Debbie. I was using it and it is amazing. I would definitely recommend buying it. Wow, do you know what? Funnily enough, Sarah,
I know.
we've got rather a spectacular, lovely, lovely set for you on the show today. And the linen card is in this bundle. So this is mega. Keep on coming through for this wonderful cosmic collection. Really, really is fantastic. Keep on coming through. But look at this as well. Here we are. Pop them out the way. There's so much, I know, look at it. Now, whew, I was like, weighty pots as well. Here we go. Now, talking of the linen, Sarah, this is the one you just mentioned, and this is what you just used in your
It is what I've
demo,
used. The
isn't it?
colours in this, you've got to show the colours because actually I don't think that's a true reflection of the colours on the front. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful colours. They really do represent that fuchsia, but everyone loves pink. They're that real spring colour going into summer. You've got your purples, your pinks, your darker pinks, and those greens, which are amazing. Absolutely love this cardstock.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Just make sure I'm showing you all the colours here because they're just wonderful, really, really spring-like, really fabulous, really feel good as well, aren't
They're
they?
such good, yeah, really good colours. But the linen cardstock is a really good quality cardstock. People love linen cardstock. We've become quite famous for it now. We do linen card packs in all the collections, and this one is stunning.
It's really lovely. And you can do that fabulous technique with it as well, can't you? Do you ever sand it?
Yes,
I've
and
seen
it's
you
got the
do
white
that
core.
before.
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely,
it's really
yeah. And
beautiful.
I know most people know, but linen cardstock is textured more on one side than the other side. It means you can stamp on the opposite side.
let
So
me
if
see
you
if I
want
can
to
show
use
you
it
that.
for stamping, you can use the smoother side for stamping.
So this is the smoother side.
Yes.
Okay, and you can feel the difference.
Yep.
And then on the other side, if I turn it around,
More
it's got-
textured.
Yeah, it's got more of a bite.
Yes.
Oh, now Moira's just messaged in about the Cosmic Embellishment Collection as well that we've just brought you. Hi, ladies. I have the Cosmic Embellishment Collection. It is so amazing. It really is. And listen, at home, if you've been on the fence and thinking, oh, do I, don't I? Of course you do. Today you've got an extra 10% off as well. So you've got such a great saving today. It's a brilliant time to come on and get it. Here's the Cosmic Collection. It's just jam-packed, and every single card you make will just benefit from that little bit of snazz.
Oh, absolutely. We all love a bit of sparkle, don't we, and shimmer. So,
absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. So come on in and grab it. So, do you know what? This bundle I'm looking at this pile, Debbie. It's huge. I might need your help, you know.
I know,
because
it
I feel
is.
like,
Shall I come
on
across
over.
and show you what
is
we've
that all
got?
right? Here we
Yes.
go. Because I kind of want to hold it all up so you can see everything.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna.
I just don't have enough hands.
This is one of my absolute favourite pads. We don't very often do a 12 by 12 mirror card pack, but this one is lovely because it has shiny mirror and it has that sort of satin mirror in it as well. In different colours, it has a navy in here, which is absolutely stunning.
Let's have a look. So this is the
look
satin,
at, I mean,
is
look
it?
at,
That's
yeah,
beautiful.
it is so lovely. You will absolutely love this paper pad. I can't actually believe how much you are getting for your money in these pads. This is just the second one we're showing you. So you've got that linen cardstock, then you've got this mirror one, which is just beautiful. It is gorgeous. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Then the rose gold. I love that.
So nice.
That is
so nice.
Beautiful. And then you've got your gold.
Yes, which is a beautiful gold, that one. It's like a brushed gold.
Yeah, it is. It's wonderful. And then we're on to the mirror.
Yes.
Look at that. Wowee.
So nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's the rose. Oh, and the navy.
It's navy, yeah. I've seen blue mirror card before, but not navy like this. It's so lovely.
That's
It's so
so
lovely.
regal. It looks
Yeah.
like a really gorgeous sapphire, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really
Absolutely
lovely.
stunning. That is glorious. And then we've got that beautiful rose gold again. Have I shown them in the wrong order? I have, haven't I?
It's because it's shiny. They're matte at the back,
course.
so yeah, you've
What
got
am
the
I like?
satin at the back, yeah, and
Yeah.
then the shiny, so which is
Absolutely
amazing.
amazing. If I turn it around like this as well, you can see all the 6 different colourways that you get. Well, the 6 different textures. You're getting rose gold, gold, and that beautiful navy, and then you've got your satins underneath here as well. Stunning. But
Absolutely
there's more.
beautiful. There are more, yeah. So this one, Rosie, another really good one. So this also has mirror card in it, but in this amazing gold and pink. Yes, I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So this was our Wild at Heart paper pad. So it's 12 by 12 again, but you've got glitter cardstock in here. You have the most amazing black glitter. Look at that black.
That
is
is amazing.
It's just
I want a
lush.
dress like this.
I know. It's lush, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Maybe not made out of cardboard.
Well,
but
no,
that
not same cardboard, but I know what you mean, yes.
It'd be, yeah, I mean, that is really
It's elegant, isn't it?
beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Then I love
I know, look at that. Like a chocolate box of glitter there, isn't it?
Yes.
So nice.
Yum. It's
Love that one. Love that one. Right, now, the next one we've got to show. So there is more.
There's more, there's more.
I love our luxury cardstock because you get 10 sheets of each, so 30 sheets in total. You get your glitter cardstock, you get your shiny mirror card, and you get that satin mirror card. And it's 30 sheets of each, plus your extra bits at the front as well that you get with it as well. It's just amazing. Beautiful cardstock. That's in our ice blue.
Beautiful.
These ones you're going to love, Rosie. So you know our Centura Pearl. We're just very much known for it. We've been selling it for years. It's our core cardstock. This one is our darks, which is amazing. So the darks has got loads of colours in there, but they are all your dark colours. So you've got the deep purples, you've got that dark blue, you've got the sort of brushed silvers in here. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
I love that one. What's that? It's kind of like a
Yeah,
taupe, is it?
it's just beautiful. Yeah, it is a taupe. Yes,
Wonderful.
absolutely.
And then
You've got
the
the black. I know, really, really beautiful cardstock. That
And then
deep
your
purple
satins as well.
Yeah,
Oh, look
so
at
nice.
this.
So lovely.
Beautiful, my goodness. And listen, we haven't dropped the price yet, by the way. I know people are already checking out, Debbie, understandably so, but we have still got a big saving to bring you, and you've got your extra 10% off as well. Look at that emerald. Stunning.
amazing.
Oh, I love this as well.
Yeah.
So many colours to
Yeah.
choose from. Gorgeous, right? And there's more.
Yes, so the last one, and it is a beautiful one because this one offers you not only your cardstock, it also offers you glittered sticker sheets as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Nice.
which are incredible. So with your glitter, you've got your cardstock in your glitter, plus you've got, so in each colourways, you've got your glitter in your card, your glitter in your sticker sheet, and your glitter, your colour in your mirror card as well.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, in all these different colourways.
brilliant.
Yeah, they are. It's absolutely gorgeous. These are like your precious metals. It's just beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, stunning. And look, then you've got that beautiful brushed gold again.
Yeah.
This is going to be so perfect thinking about weddings, weddings, anniversaries, again, birthdays. Oh my word, beautiful invitations.
Yeah,
you
look
can
at
make with
that.
these. And with
So
these die
nice,
cut as
isn't
well,
it?
the sticker
They
sheets.
will
like a
die.
dream,
So
aren't
they're
they?
die cut. They'll go through like your scan and cut machines. So yeah, anything that you die cut them with, they're going to be amazing.
And when you say mirror,
Yeah.
that really is a mirror.
That is a mirror.
Look at that
Yep.
reflection of how wonderful.
That's amazing.
This is incredible. Massive bundle for you here. Look at your deal already, £80.94. DR2070 is your code. But we've got a big old saving for you right now. Are you ready? 0800 001 4433. Alex said he hopes you sat down. I do too. Look at that
Wow.
saving.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. And it's going under £50 with your extra 10% off. Oh my word. And it's on split pay.
All that
This
cardstock.
is a dream.
It is an absolute dream.
I feel like I'm going to just stack
And
it up for
the
you
amount
here.
of, so we hold it all. Shall we hold
Oh yeah,
it?
let's hold it all up.
Just shuffle it here.
I don't think we can hold it
a
all
bit
up.
here.
Chris, we might need you as well. Here we go.
Shuffle a bit there.
There, a bit there. Then you've got your 12 by 12 and another 12 by 12, and then we've got all the linen as well.
Oh, and all the linen, yeah.
Imagine
that
trying
is
to-
incredible. And if you've already bought something today, you won't have to pay no more postage on it.
Exactly.
And that is going to be a heavy
£3.95.
parcel.
It will, won't it? £3.95 for the entire day. That's it. £3.95 till midnight tonight. You can order one of everything from the entire show. You can order two of everything from the
Yep.
entire show. It's still only going to be £3.95.
That's amazing.
So it's just wonderful. Don't miss out on this. You'll be kicking yourself tomorrow. You know when you sort of sat at home, you're thinking, oh, I just need that bit of,
Yep,
I didn't do it, did I?
I know.
That's a not very nice feeling.
Yeah.
Grab it while you can, especially today because you've got your extra 10% discount code, Laura10. That's all you need to do. If you're not sure how to do that, by the way, you can go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll just show you how to do it, just because you know what? Just to make sure you know exactly what you're doing. Here we go. So you only need to apply the code once, and then that is going to cover your order for the entire day, okay? You don't need to put the code in every time you shop. So you go to your basket, okay? Pay securely now. Discount, there it is. Oh, has that brought in? That's brought all our managers' details in there, so we'll just ignore that. But anyway, hopefully you just saw, when you go pay securely now, there's a little box, you can put your discount code in there, and that will take off everything for the day, okay? We're going to quickly flash it. There it is. Put the discount there and it will take 10% off your order for the whole day, okay? It's just that easy. It's really, really brilliant. But don't miss out on these massive savings. How many makes have you got coming up? Have you been commissioned to do wedding invitations for somebody or stationery for somebody?
Absolutely.
Have you got that craft show on its way and you just want to really give them that edge and make them just that extra sparkly, extra beautiful,
Absolutely.
extra something as well? Come on in and grab it.
Yeah,
because you know you're
definitely.
gonna make it back.
And it's core cardstock. You're going to be using it throughout the whole year, whether it be for
exactly.
whatever occasion, and Christmas as well, because
Yeah.
you've got all those luscious golds in there, the blues, so icy blues. If you like contemporary cards for Christmas,
yeah.
they're going to be amazing. You've got everything to cover you for the whole year.
That's it. I mean, they're essentials, aren't
Yes,
they? This
yeah.
is your stock that you go to time and time
Yep,
and time again.
yep.
And when you run out and then you're thinking, oh my goodness me, I missed out on this fantastic deal. Now, you can either get it home on 2 split pay and you're only going to be paying £27.49, is that right? Absolutely brilliant. So that's completely interest-free. Or, of course, you can go £54.99, apply your Laura 10 discount code. It's going to take that extra 10% off for you.
Amazing.
So less than £50
Yep.
and you're getting a huge amount of cardstock. Do we know how many pieces of card you're getting in total? I wonder.
I think it's about 180, I want to say, but
Wow.
I'm not sure of that. We'll
Okay.
check on that.
We'll
not
check,
100%
but yeah,
sure.
absolutely
It's
superb.
just a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a huge amount. Susan, Deborah and Caroline, well done. We've got Worcestershire there, Judy, and we've got Crafter in West Midlands as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker, to all of our new crafters joining us on today's show. It's fantastic to have you here. But you know what? I think we all want to see is another Debbie demo.
Absolutely. I'm going to go that way.
Perfect. Now, Debbie's about to demonstrate from the fantastic Confetti collection that we brought to you. This is absolutely gorgeous. And again, we've got a brilliant saving for you here today. This is the deal. MZ2041 is your code. You're You're getting it today for $49.99. 6 beautiful dies that you're going to see how they work in a moment's time. You can use your 2 split pay and get it home for just £25. Or again, use your Laura 10 discount code and you're going to get 10% off the price. It's a fantastic saving. Debbie, what are you going to do this time?
Right, let's do something a little bit different. So I've got a piece of card. So just taking a general piece of our white multi-purpose cardstock and we're going to use that Hello Butterfly. So let's take that one off. I say we're going to pop that right in the centre of our card. That's where you would sort of think to put it because that was where your die cut out. But what about if we change the position of it?
Oh.
So let's cut it.
It's always good to change it.
Absolutely. So what about if we cut it off the side of our card? So let's place it like that because although we sort of look at them and think we have to place them in the middle of our card because they cut in, it doesn't mean that we can't cut them over the edge. So let's do it a little bit different and create a different type of topper. So we're going to run that one through. That's going to cut all that beautiful detail in. It's going to cut all those tiny little butterflies out. Keep them because they're brilliant for your shaker cards. I mean, you've got 3 shaker card elements there where you don't need to. I mean, if you're going for the Cosmic Collection, you've got a whole tub of sequins. Add some of the butterfly cutouts to that as well. It's going to be amazing. So you can see straight away we've got all that butterfly gorgeousness cut out. We're not stopping there, Rosie.
Oh.
Let's cut again. So now let's cut one that goes on the top. Now, if you're doing something like this, all you need to make sure is that you don't overlap your cut-ins.
Okay.
So where I've got some butterflies there, I'm just going to bring that a bit in so we can miss that. So just cutting it across like that.
Okay.
And then that way it's not cutting into any other cutouts that we've got. Otherwise, that's just going to look a bit messy.
Okay.
So we're just going to run that one through. Now, I am just throwing mine away, but make sure you keep all those little butterfly
Just keep them in little
elements.
pots, couldn't you? And then
Yeah,
you've got, like,
definitely.
little
Yeah, love that idea. Yeah, definitely keep them. So once you've done that, that's going to then cut out your next section like this. So let's take that one away. And then you've got your whole card front like that. How amazing does that look?
that.
And that's before we've done anything to it.
I mean, that genuinely, that is just beautiful as it is,
Yes,
isn't
looks
it?
lovely,
Like,
doesn't
it's
it?
really clean and lovely.
Absolutely. Now, what I've then done, let me find, I'm not sure if I've, oh yeah, I've got one here. So I've actually stamped, just to make it a little bit quicker, we've stamped beautiful on there, which is the stamp that you get with your stamps. And then the hello. So what I've done here, now earlier, I'm not sure if we've still got them on the show, but earlier we had the duet ink pads. You will find them on the website if there's any left because we were showing them earlier and they've got an amazing discount on them as well. So they're absolutely beautiful. So you've got your duet ink pads. All I've done is blended them over my cardstock and then using my little ink dauber, so just one like this, just to go across, I've just made this little piece because what we're going to do then is take that hello die and cut that
This is so
into there. So literally just cutting it into that piece. Once you've done that, you're then going to create your little hello like that. So that's how it'll come out, by cutting it across.
Genius.
Yeah, so
I
really,
love
and it
that.
then blends in with all the colours. So then when we put these colours underneath, like so, look how amazing that looks now that we've made that really pop from the card. So all we're going to do now, oh, something else I wanted to show you as well. So,
This is fast becoming one of my favourite cards ever.
I love, that's a bold statement.
It is
that
a bold statement, isn't it? But it's true, I love it. I love the colours, I love the elegance. It's just gorgeous.
So another thing you can do with your dies, if you take your die, literally turn it over and literally, and you can see how quickly I'm doing this, just go round all the edge or the inside edge. That is going to give you the shape of your butterfly. Like so.
Yeah.
All you're going to do is cut that out. So we cut that out like so. So you cut it out.
Yeah.
And then I've inked it in the same colours. So we've inked exactly that butterfly that's come out of the middle. And then that way we can then use this to go on the front here.
Oh my God.
I know, how amazing does that look? So then we've got, so let's stick it all together and create our card. So we've got our card blank here, which we're going to put on the front. So the only thing I haven't done is inked it in front of you because I figured that you'd know how to ink your card. You don't need to see me sort of do all the inking. So all you want to do is do an amazing background of your coloured inks. And then you can create lots of toppers like this, which just looks so amazing.
That is wonderful.
So in fact, I think I'm going to have that way around. Let's pop that right into the centre.
Those colours are just really, they're kind of calming and happy, joy-making at the same time, aren't they?
They're so nice, aren't they? And then what I'm going to use actually is my foam. So you can either use foam pads, or I'm just using my foam on a roll. And we're just going to use this one just to go across. Just add in little pieces to make sure that's going to stick down. And I'm also just going to put a bit through the butterflies as well. That would just hold everything into place.
Look at all
getting
these
busy.
names, Debbie. I need to give a little bit of a stock update here because we are a bit of crunch time. Very quickly, sorry, just while you're peeling the paper off
Yes,
there.
absolutely.
We have got over 50% of our remaining stock has now gone. Now, I anticipate that before the end of the show today, this is going to go. And it's our last scheduled show for this today as well. Today really is the most wonderful time to come and get it. You've got this brilliant saving anyway, $49.99. You can use the split pay on that if you'd like to, so it's completely interest-free. Get it all home for $24.99. But you can just also use this Laura 10 discount code. So at $49.99, use the Laura 10 discount code. It's going to take an extra £5 off the price for you. Don't miss out on this deal today. Right, you've got all the backs off.
Yeah, took all the backs off. So
come together.
We're going to stick this on the top of our card. And just have that slightly around the edge, so you can see that all coming around the edge. And then we're going to literally, so this, even though we've cut this butterfly out, don't be afraid to shape it as well. So we can literally just use your pokey tool, or I'm using my scoring tool. All I'm going to do is put the glue on the inside middle section. And then that way, when we put it down, that's also giving us some shape there.
It's absolutely gorgeous, this. How much... Wow, I mean, at home you must just be jaw on the floor. How much would you be selling this for in your craft shop?
Well, it's very true, yes. You could, these are like designer cards when you've got these sort of dies to make. And that hello, we're going to pop through our middle here at the top. So you've got hello, beautiful. And we're going to leave it at that, but look how beautiful.
Glorious.
Let's turn that round, and then we can see that one in its full glory. So absolutely love that.
It is, yeah, Alex has said exactly the same. That is one of our all-time favourite cards. That's beautiful.
That's so nice.
It's amazing, isn't it? And you think about making that for somebody you love, whether it's a birthday, whether it's just because maybe it's a random act of kindness, maybe you know your friend far away is going through a bit of a tough time, you can't give them a hug. How beautiful to send them something like this.
And the nicest thing about this, Rosie, is every demo that we're doing is you can use any of the dies doing it. So if you want to do a flower one, do that half off the card. You don't, and the star one as well. You could do a part star and put them wherever. So
I just think it's such a gorgeous collection, and I love the way that it's so impressive because it kind of expands. It's beautiful. It's clean. It's also 75% of the stock is now gone. And oh my goodness, the trouble is this, okay, 75% of the stock is gone, and we've still got tons in baskets. And so the trouble is if you all try and check out at the same time, people are going to be missing out. Now, we've got a question coming through from Rachel. Hello, darling. She's an absolutely gorgeous card.
Oh, thank you.
Really stunning. And we've got a question from Rachel as well. Saying, hi, ladies, will the dies go through the MIDI? That's a really great question. Thanks,
It is a great question. It will absolutely go through the MIDI, yes. So depending on what card size that you've put in it onto, but all the dies will fit through there, yes.
That's great, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Come on in, grab it while you can, and if it is no basket dwelling, okay? It is really important to check your baskets out. It's incredibly busy here today on Hobby Maker. The Laura 10 discount code has just taken all of the already fantastic deals and made them even better. So word has spread, everybody's joining us, everybody's getting involved. Don't miss out, okay? This is a mega collection, a beautiful collection. And as you said earlier on, Debbie, you know, it's something, every single one of these dies and the sentiments that you can use with them can be for so many occasions throughout the year. I mean, hello, beautiful. You can send that for a birthday. You can send that for an anniversary. You can send it for so many things, can't you? And
you can.
It's wonderful.
Absolutely. They're just lovely dies to use, and you've got your stamp sets and your word dies to go with them, and you can mix and match those with any of the other designs. So
do you know what? In a moment, I'll go back
have
through
a look
these
through the boards again. Absolutely.
But we've had quite a lot of messages coming through about the Gemini too.
I know.
So,
surprised.
Have we still got is the Laura 10 discount code working on the Gemini 2 as well?
Yes, it would. Oh, yes, it would.
That wasn't planned.
No, it wasn't planned. Perhaps they didn't think about that. I didn't
No.
even know that the Gemini was on the show, so that's a new one for me. So I think our Alex has been a bit sneaky.
I think he has. And also, sneakier still is that really, especially because we've got this discount code, we should really stay at $229.99 because that's the price it should be at.
Yeah.
But we're going to drop the price as well.
Oh, of course. I didn't even realise it was still on offer.
Yeah, we've still got the offer, $199.99.
So even with the offer, you get another 10% off.
And you're going to get another 10%.
Another
We better
£20
check
off.
this, you know. Can we check that this 10%? I'm feeling a bit worried about this now.
Yeah, an extra 10%
Extra
off.
10, it will, won't it?
What
Okay,
a time
Liam's off
to
for the
buy.
whole week. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Laura 10, so you're going to get an extra £20 off your Gemini 2 today. So, run us through then, Debbie. Not through the Gemini 2. We don't
I won't run you through,
No,
Rosie.
but tell us about it, because, I mean, everyone raves about this. Millions have been sold worldwide.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's a great
It
machine.
is one of those machines that once you get it, you don't know what you've done without it before,
Okay.
because it is amazing. Every machine, die-cutting machine out there on the market is amazing. It's just that you get used to them. So if you have to run your dies through 2, 3, 4 times, it doesn't matter because you're used to that. It's then when you get a Gemini, and literally it is so lovely. I mean, it looks amazing. It's very quiet. It's really fast. It has, like, everything is compact. At the back, if I just take it apart here at the back and turn that round, it has USB cables in there, which is amazing.
really good, isn't it?
And what I do love about it as well, you can see how just easily I was turning that round. With one finger, literally, you can push that because it's on slider glider feet, which are amazing. When
Now,
you
the
take these,
USB cable, sorry.
Yes,
to interrupt
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
So you can charge your phone and you can charge your tablet
can.
through the Gemini 2.
And you can watch it while you're doing it. So you can watch while you're crafting, literally put your tablet on the top, plug it in so it stays charged the whole time. You could be watching Hobby Maker all day long while you're crafting, which is incredible. You've got all this storage. You've got storage in both of your pieces.
Now,
That
be
comes
honest,
down, which is amazing.
okay,
Yep.
what do you keep in your storage compartments? Do you keep a sandwich, Alex said, a chocolate bar, a bit of fruit? What do you keep in yours?
I know people that keep their Haribos in there.
Oh, okay, yeah, nice.
I've seen
nice.
pictures of people with their Haribos inside. So, yeah, you could keep anything in there. But the great thing about it as well is the plates that come with it are now white. So anyone that's got one of our older machines, the white plates are 3 times longer lasting than the ones before. Your plastic shim now is 10 times longer. This plastic shim now, 10 times longer than the last one. So anyone that's looking for their usual Gemini plates that's got a Gemini, these are the ones you'll now be buying, and they will fit through both machines. But what's nice about it is quieter, it's quicker, but because it has optical sensors now that go all the way across, it means with your Gemini Junior plates, in your old machine, you would have to put them through that way, so the sensors pick up here and here. This one now, I can put in the middle, I can put at the side, and it's going to go, switch it on, and it's going to go through no matter where I put
so
that.
good.
Yeah, which is amazing. So it's so good that you can do that. They've just said, can you put it on the wonk? You can slightly put it on the wonk, but what will happen, you just have to make sure. So if you do just accidentally put it in the wall, it will take them through as well.
That's really
Which is
good, isn't
amazing.
it? So when you're
It is
casting in a rush
incredible.
and you're sort of quickly putting your card together, you know, it's really good, isn't it? It's fantastic.
It's just an amazing machine.
Yeah, it's
Absolutely
superb.
amazing.
There's quite a few of you have got this in your basket right now, actually, and I will just say, you've got, remember, 4 split pay that you can use. So you've got 2 choices here. You can either go for the, I mean, I was about to say go for full price. It's not full price because you've got an offer on today anyway. So it's $199.99. If you want to split that into 4, use 4 split pay, split that interest-free across 4 months. You're welcome to do that. You'll get it all home for £50, okay? However, you can also, if you'd rather, you can pay in full today, but you will get your extra 10% off. So Laura 10 is your discount code for today, and you'll get a £20 further discount off QW2058, which is your Gemini 2 die cutting machine. You're not going to regret getting it today because I've never seen it, I don't think, lower than the price you've got the opportunity to get today. It's absolutely fantastic. So go for it while you can. We've got an accessories bundle to go with it as well. So all the plates that you're going to get with your Gemini 2, you're going to get, now as she says, oh, I don't have it here actually. Oh yeah, we can do it from the picture because we'll just let you know because you will need to get more of your white plates, won't you? Because
Yes,
there you can see
yeah, absolutely, yes.
Oh, we've only got 4 of these available.
Oh, not many.
Not many at all. So if you want to get this today, great time to do it because $79.93 should be your price, but it's not today. VO 2038. You've got a massive saving, $54.95.
That's why we've only got 4 left.
That's right, yeah, exactly. And you've got your extra 10% discount today with Laura 10, so go for it. Do you know what?
Amazing.
Whether you've gone for the Gemini 2 today or whether you know your plates are just coming to the end of their life, come on in and get your plates while you can. And of course, you're getting that beautiful bag with it as well. I know he's got another demo, which we're excited to see.
I know, absolutely, yeah. I'm going to use the party balloon. So yeah, we're going to use this one. We're just going to sort of get through this demo and then we'll look at the boards again in a second,
it's all right.
Rosie.
Alex, don't you worry, my love.
I love this one because you've got the actual shape of the balloon, but I'm going to show you something that we can do with it to make it look a little bit different. I do like to try and think outside the box with the dies because I think when we pay a lot of money for our dies, we want them to be really versatile. We want to do the most things that we can do with them, and I think these dies definitely offer that versatility. As you've seen in the last demo, you don't have to just cut them directly into your card. You can cut them off the edge, but they are amazing. Now, once you've done all that, you can see how easy that all comes, all those little pieces. Then what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in some ink pads, and we had these on last week, so they will be on the website. I've just got my sugar plum. You can use any ink pads, but these ones I'm using because I'm using black cardstock. Ooh, okay. Now, all I'm going to use is my small ink applicators, the ink daubers, and I'm going to really carefully just go round the edges and highlight that balloon. So we're just going to go around here, around the side. Don't want to put too much of the pink because we want to blend that in, but you can see it's a nice guide, like, yeah, it comes out lovely. So you want your metallic ink pads to put on here, or your pigment ink pads will work as well. And then we're going to do the same with the blue, just coming round onto that edge. And you don't have to be too careful because that balloon shape is already there, so it's just a case of following that round all the way here. Now this is a pigment ink, which means it's a wet ink, so it takes a little bit longer to dry. So what you want to do is then heat emboss it with some embossing powder. I'm just going to take one more dab of the pink and literally just dab over the top. That's going to merge those two colours together, blend them beautifully. So you're just going to do that till you get your desired amount. Then you're just going to sprinkle some embossing powder over the top, heat emboss it, and then once you've done that, let me bring in the one that I've already got somewhere. This one here. So you heat emboss it. Once you heat emboss it, can you see how shiny it is?
Oh, that's so cool.
It intensifies. Now, we're talking about...
Alex is saying, it looks almost like enamel. It does, doesn't it?
It goes like enamel, yeah, absolutely. It looks incredible, doesn't it? Now, I put it through a sticker, and then I thought to myself, well, actually, I don't really need that sticky on the back because I thought I would then do some paper piecing. So I've got some adhesive sheets. I've got a feeling the adhesive sheets might be on the show, but if not, you will find them on the website. So all I'm going to do is peel that off, so we've got that adhesion underneath. And then we're going to pop this one on the top. So just over the top there, like so. And then, actually, let me use that cover to go back over. Oh, I don't know what I've done. Oh, I've just thrown it underneath. There we go. I'm just going to put that back because I want to cut around the edges just to trim that down. So we're just going to trim around all the edges there. And all that's going to do is make sure that we've got that adhesive on the back. Oh, it's not on the show. Well, hopefully, if it's not on the website, it will. It's A4 adhesive sheets, I think they class as. Right, so let's pop those in, take that one off. Now what that's done is it's allowed my sticky sheet underneath, so everything there is sticky. So what I have done is and I know these are not in, so I'm sorry for showing you these, but we do have
Debbie.
some. I know, I'm really sorry. I'm hoping these come back in soon, but basically what these are hold and release sheets. So they're sticky but not glue, so they hold things in place. So it means they die cut and then you take them off and you've got these little pieces. And all we're going to do is take, we've found the adhesive sheets. I knew there would be somewhere. We're just going to paper piece a few bits in. Now I'm not going to do loads of this because obviously it takes that little bit of time, but you do want to put the adhesive sheets on them. A little pair of tweezers would be good to use with these. And we're just going to pop those in like so.
Very mindful. It's very satisfying as well, isn't it? Doing paper
It's
pieces.
really satisfying, yeah, really satisfying. Now, just because I know, we've still got, we're fast approaching the end. So what I'm going to do, we're not going to do any more. I did them in another colour, I've got a finished one, but to fill the rest, I've got some glitter. So all we're going to do is, let me bring in a piece of card, pop that underneath. We're going to sprinkle glitter into these parts. So just pop them all round. We'll just do a little bit. I've got a finished card anyway. But literally just rub that in all through those edges. And that's going to create the most amazing shine through there. And really simple. So let me just do this one. And then you'll be able to see all that glitter that goes through on the back. And then all we're going to do is, I'll just bring in my finished one so we can show the rest. But all I've done here is I've brought that in. You can see all the glitter in there. Bring that round. And then you can see how much that balloon comes out, really stands out now. And then you've got all those extra bit paper piece, just a few of them, and then put glitter in the rest.
It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Another one. It's just absolutely gorgeous. 3 fabulous cards. So much inspiration for you on the show today. If you've missed the show, remember after 8 o'clock this evening, you can re-watch all of this. So if you missed any of Debbie's demos, you can watch them a little bit later on this evening. I'm going to really quickly run through the board so you can see all of those fabulous dies that you get in this collection. We've got, did you say 85% now? We're in single figures. We're in single figures. If you've got this in your basket, check it out, okay? It's going to sell out on today's show, so really do make sure you check it out. We're oversubscribed. So here you go. You've got the party, which we've just seen Debbie using. You've got time to, you've got birthday, and all of those lovely sentiments in stamps as well that you can use in this collection and, of course, others as well. So, you can mix and match the sentiments and the dies together, which is great. This is the beautiful sort of boho flower. Remember, like Debbie said, all of these individual flowers, keep them for your shaker cards. You've got bee, you've got birthday, you've got you make me so. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got happy, of course, your die there in the centre as well. Then you've got this explosion. I think, from memory, Craig said this was his favourite the other day. Alex said that he loves this one as well.
Yes, he does like it. Yeah, it is beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it? A proper explosion. You said before, popping the cork, absolutely brilliant. Thank Love Just For, really, really fantastic. You're getting this in here too. Debbie's favourite, the star, absolutely gorgeous, really, really beautiful. And then, do you know what? I need to look at that. Can I see your gorgeous butterfly card again,
Oh,
Debbie?
yes.
And just show it alongside this one.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm just rather in love with this. Look, this is what Debbie made with the butterfly. So it just shows you don't have to go centre all the time. You can really mix it up. So if you missed this demo, re-watch later on after 8 o'clock. Watch a little bit later on and you can see how to do it. And you could do this effect with all of the dies you get in this collection. And then, last but not least, you get the beautiful heart as well. Absolutely stunning. With you, from, and love. So you can mix it up. You can really change it up to however you're wanting to use them. It's a gorgeous collection. Just going to show you a couple of the examples here as well that your design team have been making. Absolutely beautiful. And just gorgeous. Have fun with it. Enjoy it. And today, use your extra 10% discount code, Laura10, and everything you've ordered from the show today, you'll get that 10% discount on your full order. So it's absolutely brilliant. Debbie, we shall see you at 7 o'clock.
Only an hour. Yes, absolutely.
Yes, thank you so much. It's been wonderful. And do you know what? This is like double trouble today. I'm so excited. Haven't seen Debbie for ages. I've got 2 hours with you, which has been wonderful. Hadn't seen Sam for ages either. And I got my second show with Sam as well. So very excited. Personal impressions up next with Sam. And I'm warning you, it's been a very busy day. So make sure you get in early. See you in a moment.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Well, hello, welcome to, look at us sitting down and just having a
I know, just chilling.
I know, it's great, isn't it? I know, we've just been talking about, Alex just said, lovely summery dresses, girls. I know everyone got the memo today.
I know,
Yeah,
bringing
Debbie's
spring.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we're through equinox, there's more light hours than dark hours now.
Oh.
That's good, isn't it?
No.
Don't you like the
I
cosy
love
nights in?
winter, yeah.
I do like winter, but I'm ready for spring, Sam. I'm all ready. Are you ready for spring or do you prefer winter? Message in. Let's have a poll.
Or is it just miserable old me that just loves
Nothing
winter?
miserable about it. I think it's fab, cosy in on it. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? But I tell you what we are all very excited about, and I've got to warn you. So, what happened earlier?
I don't know,
madam?
the whole screen was just like all lit up.
How many sellouts? How many pieces have already gone? Right, 50% of this beautiful Kelly O'Gorman fairy collection, this is the fairy numbers, brand new bundle. These are gorgeous. They're very nice indeed. Yes, that's how you did there, Dan. Wonderful. They are beautiful. And understandably, over 50% of the stock have gone. These are big stamps. They are absolutely outstanding. And we've got an unbelievable deal. I'll stop it now. Now Dan said, did you hear him? You've not got to talk back in, have you? Lucky you. Said, it's outstamping, in fact. Yeah. Oh. No, I don't think anyone did, Dan, to be honest. Becky liked it. Becky liked it. WYPQ82 is your code. You must dial early. Shall we drop the price for you so you can see how ridiculous the deal is today? I mean,
mega.
They're just gorgeous. $34.99, and you've got your extra 10% off as well. What does that work out at per stamp? £3.49?
Yeah, I think
£3.49 a stamp.
£31 something, was it, with the...
Oh, yeah, because, of course, the discount code as well. It's basically like 31 pence per die, which is... Look at the...
Stamp.
Stamp, sorry. Look at... Yeah, thanks. Look how intricate and how beautiful these are. They're absolutely delightful. Every single number has the amount of fairies as that number, is that right?
Exactly.
So
exactly right.
It's just genius. It really is gorgeous.
Kelly O'Gorman is a fantastic artist. I've worked with many of her other stamps before, but these, I've never worked with these. Okay. And it really, really does pique your imagination.
Yeah.
Because don't just think of kids, because...
No, gosh, no.
Adults
Everyone
love
loves fairies.
fairies.
I tell you, every time, whether it's been on Gems, whether it's on Lifestyle, whether it's here, fairies are just loved by everybody. I mean, there's a whole community of people who absolutely believe fairies are real. They've got...
Yeah.
Which part of Scandinavia is it where they have pixies and fairies and they build houses for them in their garden as well? And that's taken off here as well.
Yeah, it has.
All the fairy
there were
gardens.
little, and the skirting board, little fairy doors and things.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's so magical, and I think what's really beautiful...
That would definitely work with these.
It would, wouldn't it? Oh, it really would. Do you know what? Come on in. The phone lines have gone absolutely bonkers once again. WYPQ82. I tell you what as well, because it's such a fantastic saving, you know, you could also gift a set like this, couldn't you? What a fabulous gift for a crafting friend.
Definitely.
Really, really wonderful. And that Laura 10... oh, yeah, do you know what? We shouldn't we? But, right, we're going to come back to this, and we've got demos on their way as well. But we have to bring in some of these deals because so many of these items are about to sell out. Generally.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
The embossing powders.
Yeah,
these
no
are very
wonder.
Popular. Yeah. Now, just talk to us about these because we've got some really unique colours here as well, which I'm loving. So you've got the crystal clear.
Yep.
The mirror gold.
Which is mirror gold.
Yeah, gorgeous. The kettle copper.
Yep.
Why not a copper kettle? I love that. Oh, sorry, Dan. Yeah, you're telling me off for putting them the wrong way. There we go. You've also got the silver dollar, okay, and you've got the midnight black as well. So 5, and you're getting them all for $8.99. That is absolutely tremendous.
But you're not, though.
You're not, though, because you've got your extra Laura 10. So you're going to be taking an extra 89 pence off there. It's a fantastic saving. No wonder 85% are sold out.
It's just bonkers today, the deals that... Just bonkers.
Yeah, it really is. These are going to sell out before the end of this hour, before past actually. Come on in and grab them. 90%'s now gone. Such a brilliant, brilliant deal. What do you love about embossing? And we're going to come on to demos, don't worry.
Well, it is the one thing that dragged me into this crafting world.
Oh, really? Is this where it all started for you?
Absolutely. Saw that. And I was like...
Magic.
Me needs to get me some of that stuff.
I mean, what got you crafting? Message in. What was it that started you off at home as well? We'd love to know.
I do think it is embossing, heat embossing.
Yeah,
it really is.
It's really good. We've got the Versafine Claire's on its way, isn't it? The other one has sold out. Just
oh, right, okay.
But yeah, we've got the Versafine Claire on its way. So keep on coming through for these. Tons and tons of you coming through. Now, we did have some items sell out earlier on as well. But where would you like to go next, Alex, my darling? The Fairy Dust Clear Stamp. Here we go. Oh, look at this. I mean, this is magic.
And that matches those papers.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Look at this. These are beautiful. Oh, my God.
I know.
Absolutely stunning. We're in single figures again. Everything's just been flying out the door. So come on in and just grab them. That wasn't the price. Oh, wow. Okay. This is bonkers.
I know. Kaiser Craft as well.
And you're getting an extra 49 pence off. So you're basically getting home for £4.50. Okay, these are going to sell out in seconds. 0800 001 4433. We've also got Ma Chérie, here we go, on its way for you as well. The papers are all coming up.
I know. I've
Ooh.
that's in one of my demos for you.
Oh, and look at the sentiment.
I know.
Oh, this is absolutely divine. You are the reason I smile. I mean, that is just going to make...
You are, Rosie.
You are the reason. You are the reason. That is a wonderful sentiment. Just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And these lovely butterflies, this stunning rose. Big stamps you're getting here for £4.99. But of course, you're going to get an extra 49 pence off for you. WGPQ32 is your code. Do not miss out on these savings, okay? Just so much here for you to enjoy. Come on in, check it out. Enjoy, enjoy. It was going lower again.
No way. Okay.
She's going to bypass that. It's going to sell out in seconds. Let's see your first demo, my darling girl.
Okay. So stick with me because it's a bit of a lengthy one. And you'll see where I'm going. So VersaFine Claire, I have stamped all my numbers out that I need, barring my number 3. So give it a good inking. And I am stamping onto watercolour cardstock.
If you're new to stamping, just for anyone who's sort of sat at home thinking, I can't stamp, you've got the VersaFine Claire, you've got the stamps themselves. Will everyone be able to do this, Sam?
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah,
yeah.
There you go.
If you've got dexterity problems, get
a stamp platform.
A stamp platform, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
I mean, I might not even stamp this perfectly. But
it's such an instant, there's instant gratification with stamping, isn't
yeah, there is. And then...
Oh my gosh, you see.
They're so cute.
How close can we get in on that? Because you need to see, thanks, because we need to see these details.
Look at all the little roses in her hair.
Oh my goodness me. Is that not just one of the most beautiful stamps ever? I love this collection.
And I like it that it's got little boys in as well.
I do. That is divine.
So,
you've got to get this. Got to get it.
Little bit of watercolouring. I might not get chance to get it all, but I'm just putting wet on wet. So I am just putting some clean water around my stamp.
Yeah.
And as you can see, that VersaFine is lovely jubbly. And
so that VersaFine is water proof.
Yes, you use your watercolouring.
That is lovely, isn't it?
So this won't be as perfect as the others because obviously given time, I don't want it I just want it so it pops off the page.
Yeah.
My nose is running, guys, sorry.
Don't you worry. I'm going to go through your stamps. And if you look at this detail, remember for every single number, you've got that number of fairies. So obviously number 3, you've got the 3 fairies here. Just so beautiful. This little sleeping fairy here. This one's just having a little chat with somebody. It's absolutely beautiful.
This one's blowing a nose.
You're allowed to do that. Yeah, very actually. Never Neverland. Peter
Oh,
Pan.
yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Tinkerbell. And also, of course, what was her name who did the flower fairies? Her name's absolutely gone from me. Cecile.
I know who you mean.
You know who I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, and the person who developed them used to take photographs of flowers. Everyone thought they were real photographs.
Yeah, was it Victorian days?
Yeah, it was. They're beautiful
Edwardian.
images. But I mean, you know.
And they did look real to people back in the day, didn't they, really, to be fair? I mean, but now our camera trickery has got a bit further than that these days. And you look at them now and you think, and we thought they were real.
Yeah, that's it. I think the girl who did the illustrations for the flower fairies, it was her dad had taken these fabulous photos in the Victorian times. So she'd always had fairies in her life kind of growing up. So I think that's the thing for all of us. There's nostalgia here, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely. So I'll try and get this one done as quick as possible. I can't heat dry it because this counter's quite high. I can't actually plug my heat tool in.
Oh, really? I can plug it in here if you like.
No, the cord's not long enough.
Oh, is it not?
Too high.
Oh. Oh, we need to do some. We need to get a wireless heating tool who can...
Get an extension and get it stuck to just under the
Alex.
counter.
Alex might be onto something there. Is there such a thing as a wireless heat tool?
No.
That needs to happen, doesn't it?
I think so. PI need to do it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Remember, over 50% of the stock has gone for this beautiful collection of stamps. You're getting them all today for $34.99. That's 10 numbers, all with these wonderful, intricate and beautiful fairies. They're absolutely stunning, so come on and grab them. Oh, now, are all these papers from this book? You've got this oh, wow.
But we have dies on the show.
Okay.
So I am not going to finish that. I am just going to fast forward to the end result kind of thing in a minute when I find my... Right, and where's my proper ink pad that I need?
I love that die. Which one's this one, Sam? Is that the lace square nesting die?
Yes.
Or is it,
No.
The filigree floral panel.
Yes.
That's the one.
Yes. So I'm using weathered wood because it's not quite blue and it's not quite grey. Okay?
Yeah.
And it's the distress ink, and I am just going through the die cut like you would a stencil.
Oh, great idea.
Because I didn't want the actual die on there. So it's just something in the background, okay?
Yeah. Lovely.
Pop that to one side because it's sticky. Then you might click on in a minute where I'm heading. So I have done some brush lettering, but brush lettering. So it was just with a silver metallic pen, and I have put months old.
Yeah. What do you mean faux brush lettering? It looks very real to me.
So I didn't use a brush lettering brush,
I
pen.
see.
I
Okay, you just
used a normal metallic pen and made it look like brush lettering.
Looks really good.
So we're going to stick that there. Now, where do you think I'm heading with this?
You see, this is just, you could have put your photos, couldn't you? With...
You could.
Uh-huh.
But...
What are you going to do?
These days, we have photo props for babies. So I have done all these.
Oh, my gosh.
My 3 children started moving after 6 months old. So you couldn't really do props with my kids until after that.
Yes.
So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks old, 7 weeks old, 8 weeks old.
Oh my
Then I've done a 3-month just now and my 6-month.
That is
But where are these going to go?
Oh, I love this.
So...
I'm going to, in a moment, I will show you all of those numbers stamped out individually because the details are so beautiful, Sam.
Because I will just prep this next part.
Gorgeous. There we go. I'm going to show you. Here we go. Let me just take you through because they're beautiful. And then you can really see the detail of the stamp coming through. Take a little look at this. This is number 1. That's all in one stamp. So all of that detail, if you're not confident with drawing, if you're kind of, you know, just it's not
absolutely
what you do, you've got all of that detail. You could colour all of this in individually or leave it in that wonderful black and white or use
think it just looks stunning like that.
It does. It's absolutely phenomenal. I love what you've done with the background as well. So the same technique we've just seen Sam using, you've got that with each of the numbers just with different colours. Aren't they wonderful? And you're getting all of them for $34.99. It's a superb saving, plus 10% off. I know, it's really, really incredible. It really is. So come on in and grab it. Now, sorry, back to you, my darling.
No, it's all right. You didn't miss anything, really.
So what have you done there? You've used your brush, haven't you?
So I've used my blending brush and I've used Villainous Potion because I found that this colour really, really... apart from the name, really match the collection, and that's in archival because I've gone onto the glitter card that is on the show.
Oh, beautiful.
And I said earlier that you can ink it, therefore I'm showing that you can.
Nice, I love that.
So, this die came with that one, with that floral one I've used for the stencil. Okay?
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I've used one of the scrapbooking papers. Stay with me. I know you're thinking, where's it going? Where's it going? Alex, do we have
I'm excited.
envelopes left with the cards?
I've got some news for you, by the way, in a moment that I think is going to be very exciting.
What?
Don't look worried. It's wonderful news. Ah, okay. So the cards and envelopes have gone,
Right.
okay? But we've got some really excellent news in a moment. Do you want to do, should we do that now, just so you know? Oh, we're going to, yeah? Okay. So Alex has just had a conversation with Ray.
Oh, brilliant.
Is it Ray from Personal Impressions? Hello, Ray, if you're watching. It's lovely to have you here. The embossing powder's obviously sold out.
Right.
Right? Bit of a crazy deal on those for you today. Ray has very kindly just given us another 100.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. Wonderful. That is how we had so many people miss out on this deal. Alex is just loading those up to the show right now, okay? Remember, you're getting your extra 10% off. We've gone through that many already today, and we had a huge number of you who missed out. So we've got, it's the fastest fingers first. You want to get your embossing powders, the set of 5. Amazing saving for you today. We're just getting all of that, well, the royal way. Alex is just getting that all sorted for you right now. But let's keep looking at this because this is just gorgeous. Now, our envelope and card selection is gone. But what size of envelope are you using for this then?
That is my 5x7.
Ah, okay. So you could, if you've got 5x7 envelopes at home.
You get any envelope, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long as it
fits
big enough to
the-
house the
yeah.
numbers.
Nice. This is so exciting.
I have made a wrap
This is beautiful.
with the cardstock that is on the show also. And that's that colour core card, so when you die cut it or cut it.
Oh my gosh.
So then inside,
Sam, this is beautiful.
if you put a strip
Yeah.
on all your envelopes,
Oh my word.
like that,
Yeah.
take that last, well, that's not the last strip off. Let's line that up. I've already ribboned some sari ribbon through that I've ironed because I like to iron it.
It's beautiful.
Because then you get to see all the colours and the texture. We'll take that last strip off there. We'll close that up.
This is absolutely amazing.
And then we can put...
Everybody is just in awe of this,
Aw.
by the way. You
Really?
can't hear because you haven't got your talk
No,
back in.
I don't
But
use it.
Alex and Dana are both in there going, oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is absolutely amazing. You're so inspirational, we just said as well.
Thank
so
you.
It's so true though, isn't it? It's
Look,
absolutely
I'll
beautiful.
start blushing in a minute.
It's gorgeous. Oh my word. And you could pop, you know, you could pop a few you could put
Photos
photos
or
in there as well.
tokens,
Little-
anything.
Yes, if they lost their first tooth, you could pop that in there, a little note from the tooth fairy.
If you keep the closure on the envelope, the fold over part on, you could seal that for a later year as when they're 18.
This is absolutely divine. It's such a beautiful memory book. It's such a gorgeous idea. And the lovely thing is you can do this at home. So how did you do the wrap?
So
How did you make that? Because I mean, is that simple to do? Will we all be able to do
it is simple. It is. Let me just pop that one in there. So it is literally 2 A4s, and I didn't measure it. I just sized it so that it was slightly bigger than the 5x7 envelope. Okay, and then just made a wrap with a slight lip there so that it folds in and secures everything.
Wow.
Okay. So then the scrapbooking papers, I mean, if you get the page.
Oh, it's lovely this. Oh, look at that as well.
Yeah, they are
Gosh.
beautiful.
Every page of this is enchanted,
That's
isn't
the
it?
one. I have literally sat and fussy cut
Yeah.
some of these flowers.
That's right. These are absolutely beautiful. And then look, on the back, this is the fairy dust, my darling. So they're double-sided as well. These are beautiful. And then look at the bottom as well.
Yep.
Look at that. You can use that whole ribbon across the bottom as well. Once upon a time, enchanted evenings, fireflies danced and fairies made wishes come true. Isn't that beautiful? Oh,
Stunning, isn't it?
gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. I'll take you through the whole pad in a moment, but this is going to be, honestly, It's the most beautiful things. We will drop the price though, which is ridiculous.
So I am just adding those there. Let's put a bit of glue on this one though, because I want this right at the back.
Look at that.
Just pop you there. A lot of popping.
All those layers, that's just gorgeous.
And you could, if you wanted, put a bit of foam pad on there, but I'm not going to. And I am just going to leave that there off kilter. And we wrap our lovely gift up. Once it's dry, God, I'm all finger and thumbs today.
There we go. Look at that. It is absolutely beautiful.
Welcome, little one.
You're getting whoops in there as well.
Aww.
Again, whoop, 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 whoop. That is seriously beautiful. I mean, how gorgeous is that? What a thoughtful and stunning gift as well. You can have a go at this. This is the wonderful thing with the collection. Do you know what? I'm going to hold it up as well like this so you can see. And actually, if you're all, I'm going to just sort of, will you kill me if I undo it all
no,
again?
it's fine. Absolutely.
It's so inviting, isn't it? You want to get in. It's very tactile, it's very, very beautiful. It is just completely and utterly stunning. I'm going to let it dry a little bit more before I undo it because I don't want to risk pulling the flowers off.
Yeah.
We'll let that dry. But oh my word, you want these beautiful papers. I'm going to talk you through as well. The great thing with everything that is on this show, if you've never crafted before in your life, you can use everything that's on the show today, which is really, really incredible. And you're going to get an extra 10% off as well. So let me take you through this paper pad. It is a dream. And actually, talking of dreams, look at this set. I mean, how amazing. On the front here, all of these gorgeous sentiments you could use. Pop that in a frame as well.
Yeah, but just fussy cut.
Yeah.
Absolutely don't see it as a 12 by 12. See it as all individual elements.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there are 100 elements on here straight away.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I just want pretty things and a pair of wings. I have a little glitter behind. Glittering dewdrops. This is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're all double-sided, okay? So on the back of that, you've got this beautiful stripe. Again, you know, look at that. You could cut them into ribbons. You could be weaving with those.
Exactly.
Just delightful.
Oh, weaving.
I like a bit of weaving. This is your flowers that you've just used and put in that wonderful bouquet. On the back of that one, you've got all these lovely little dots and little polka dots, which is gorgeous. Then you've got topper page. Check this out. A very happy birthday to you. This is like Dan's favourite.
Circle dies on that.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh, is that a little
Well,
bit
I've
of a
got
teaser?
2 more demos that I can
Nice.
show.
Oh, now we're looking forward to that. Happy birthday, little fairy. Wishing you a magical day. All these tags as well. Again, you know, look, every bit of the page is used. There's a little strip across the bottom as well. You know, you can use all of these. Fairies and butterflies are just a few of my favourite things. Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful fleur-de-lis. Look at the artwork as well on this. Oh, my goodness. Wow. You could be stamping a number onto that and just pop it in a frame.
Yeah,
voila.
you could fussy cut her out as well.
Oh, you could. This is a dream. It really is. And then you've got a slightly different colour of the flowers that you bought
love
earlier.
the colour tones.
Yeah. It's amazing. Check this out as well. You've got everything here, you know, for gents as well, for girls.
Oh, definitely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I agree.
And then, are you ready for this? So as well as all those beautiful patterns, isn't that gorgeous? The multiple colours coming through. Then you've got this beautiful, dazzling fairy dust white.
Gorgeous.
And you've got the turquoise blue, your favourite. Sam, absolutely stunning. This, oh, my favourite. Love that gorgeous sort of tealy green. Between the two,
really
they're all
good.
lovely, aren't they? And then this dusky rose sort of pink.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. All of this for $9.99 plus an extra 10% off. So actually, you're getting the 12-inch pad for £8. It's absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've got another 12 by 12 to bring to you. We've got more demos on their way as well from lovely Sam. This is your Spring Flowers collection. That's a great texture, isn't it?
It's like it's embossed.
Yeah. Oh, my.
No, it's like it's that UV Like,
Yeah. It's like you've drawn with a glue, but it's got that beautiful texture to it.
like 3D glue. 3D
Yeah. Oh, look, you
glue.
can see if I move it like that. Do you see? And that's got a beautiful texture to it. That's amazing. I wonder if has that been kind of industrial? I mean, obviously embossed on a bigger scale, but
Yeah.
I don't know how they've done it. Very clever. Anyway, you don't have to worry about it because it's done for you anyway. It's all done. On the back, then you've got these same kind of beautiful swirls, but they are flat, so they're 2D. Really, really wonderful. $11.99, by the way, is not your price. A GIP Q42, okay, $8.99. Plus another 10% off. Okay, you're going to get
Balmy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I can't go over it today,
Absolutely
Sam.
balmy.
I can't get over this page.
That is just hundreds of little
Joy!
fussy cutting, beautiful elements.
That is. Oh, look at the strawberry!
I know.
I love it. And again, texture, texture, texture. With love, this lovely little bird as well. Love, fun, play, share, angel. You are sweet. With love, you're too cute, angel. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous. And the thing is, again, my daughter, oh my word, would go to town. She loves scrapbooking.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, you know, making cards for your kids, grandkids, your friends, your family, birthday cards as well. You know, just wonderful.
Definitely.
Oh my word!
Fussy cutting them out.
She's got to show you the back as well. You've got all those lovely polka dots.
Everyone.
Look at this as well. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. All these beautiful party hats, okay, more texture, more glitter, more glam. And then look at the back. Oh.
Now that is one I wouldn't fussy cut.
Yeah, maybe that'd be a bit much, wouldn't it? I mean, would you fussy cut this? I just think it's gorgeous though, isn't it?
It
It's
is
lovely.
very, very cute.
Imagine making your gift bags out of this.
Ooh.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Amazing party bags. I mean, how much does it cost you to buy like a wine bag?
And they're really flimsy.
Yeah, and you know what? £5, £6 for a wine bag you can be making out of this collection. You can make your own bags, you can make your own gift bags. You're making a huge saving here. Look at this as well. I'm going to whiz through the last few. We've got more glitter in here as well. Here we are, double-sided once again. All those lovely little fairy castles. My mum made me a cake like this when I was a kid.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, little ice cream cones. My 3 brothers, and my mum stayed up till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
Making me a fairy cake.
very cute.
Very cute. And then you've got these beautiful stripes once again on the back without the glitter on one side. This is just a dream. And then all the glitters as well. There's so much to see. Ooh, now this colour.
I know.
Right, check this out. Oh, it's like lemon
like
sherbet.
acid.
It is, isn't it? It's like a lemon sherbet
It
drop.
is like the 80s,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Gorgeous. Emerald green and just silver as well. Right. Okay, keep on coming through. We have got to bring these back in. We've got hungry, hungry, hungry customers who want to get this home right now. Thank you so much for enabling us to do this. Thank you, Ray. NGP Q64, it is back in stock. This completely sold out. We've got it here for you now with thanks to Ray from Personal Impressions. Here it is, just $8.99. And Andy, thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy Love. $8.99 for you, and you're getting all 5 of these fabulous colours. Now, these pots, Sam, go a very long way, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I mean, you obviously pour quite a bit out to make sure your embossing's been covered completely.
Yeah.
And then you put it back in. And because it's quite a wide pot, you don't miss the pot when you pour it back
Yeah.
in. Because you do that quite a lot, if you may.
You saying you're a messy crafter, Sam?
No, I'm clumsy.
Oh, yeah. I don't
So
know.
clumsy.
Oh, Laura, I'm a bit like that as well.
So many times I've had to get the card and put the embossing powder back on the card and then put it back in the tub.
You won't do that, don't worry, don't worry. But look, you've got all 5 colours. You've got the kettle copper, you've got the mirror gold, you've got the crystal clear, so that is completely crystal clear,
Yes,
as the
it
name
is,
says.
yeah.
Okay, so if you're wanting to see your colours coming through, use
exactly,
this one.
crystal clear.
Oh, look,
like
here we
that.
are. Ah, look, so you can
Looks
still
like
see the gold.
faux embossing folder, but it is actually clear.
Ooh, that is clever. That's lovely. Beautiful. You've got the silver dollar and you've got the midnight black in here as well. Now, all 5 of these you're getting for $8.99. Use your extra 10% discount code, Laura10, and you're going to get an extra 89 pence off. So you're only paying £8.10 for 5 pots of beautiful, gorgeous Sweet Dixie embossing powders. These are really, really good quality. They last a very long time, and the saving you're getting today is absolutely unbeatable. Loads and loads of you coming through here. Your code is NGPQ64. Do not miss out on this deal, okay? This has officially been the biggest seller of the day. Sam.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's just absolutely flown out the door. So come on in and grab it while you have the opportunity. Okay, there's a free number, 0800 001 4433. You can come in as many times as you like to Hobby Maker. Okay, we only charge you 1p and P, £3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So do you know what? There is every reason to come and try us out today. There really is. And huge warm welcome to every single one of our brand new hobby makers here today as well. Any questions for Sam? Get them in, because we're going to go to demo right now. And if you've got any questions as we go along, we'd love to hear from you. So what are you going to do for this time, Sam?
So, I'm sorry, guys, it is part of the envelope collection, but if you cut apertures into cards, you will get the same effect. Okay, so I joined 3 together.
Oh, that's lovely.
And glued 3 sides, left the top.
Yeah, you're so creative. Yeah, so clever.
So that's a little tag.
Uh-huh.
And then we've got another little tag there. But I wanted to do something different here and across the bottom. So we fold that back up. Again, the scrapbooking papers.
Oh, yeah.
So I've used them on the front there.
That's really lovely, that one.
It is.
So whimsical.
Put that to one side for now. And I'm just going to show you that you don't have to stamp out these fairies and use them as the focal image, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just going to spritz some water on this because it is a bit mucky and I don't want the black on it.
So that's all you have to do. Just a little spritz, a little wipe.
Yeah.
And it's good to go.
I know people use baby wipes that are free of plastic now, so that's fine, which is all good for the environment, of course. So.
Can I just make a comment? Sorry, Madonna. The stamps are really big.
Over 5 inches.
Yeah, they are really big stamps, just to really make sure you know as well. All 10 of your stamps, they are big, beautiful stamps, and you're getting 10 of them for £34.99. Come on in and grab them. Those colours.
Well, I thought they went perfect.
Lovely.
So a bit of Dusty Concord.
What's that one called?
Dusty Concord.
Dusty Concord. I love that.
And then Peacock Feathers.
Oh, I like that colour.
That's that. But we're not going to stamp it like that.
Oh, okay. Just a little spritz of water.
Yep.
Plain water.
Yep, just plain tap water.
Yep.
And we are just going to stamp her there. Her little pretty toadstool pose.
Oh, I like
And even though you can still see, it still just fades into the background.
I love that. That's divine.
And it just gives you a quick background. Let's spritz some more water on. Each time you add ink, add some water. Obviously not over your ink pads. Let's do it different. Let's do her down there. And then do that part there.
Oh, look at this.
And then you would let that dry. And you would maybe even
spritz it a bit more.
get my bog roll.
Roll it on there.
There we go.
Wow.
So it is just in the background, okay? It's not
so
your
pretty.
feature. I would
Love
have
it.
taken more time to kind of not have so much white space. And we would pop that on the front of there, maybe edge it. Then inside.
What do you mean by edge it? Sorry,
Oh,
Sarah, just,
let me show you. So let's get.
okay. Nice.
So then it would unify everything and maybe get some of that white space.
Beautiful.
Because seeing as though it is like for the background. Maybe even add some peacock feathers down the other side. But that's edging.
Okay.
You wouldn't go in as far as I have, edging is literally around the edge. So it's better using a sponge dauber
Okay.
because it literally does edge your card. Whereas if you use a brush, you are inking a more part of it than you wish to.
Yeah, okay, got you. That is really, really lovely.
Sometimes people...
Alex has just said, oh, that's what the toilet roll is for. It's one use, yeah.
Oh, bless Alex. So...
Oh, my gosh.
These have been gold embossed with our mirror gold.
Can I just pick one of those
Yeah,
up
of course
and give
you
it a little
can.
look at that at home? Oh, my goodness.
That,
Not beautiful.
it's that stamp. I love that stamp.
Yeah,
I think that's going to be used on absolutely everything.
That's from Ma Chérie. You are the reason I smile. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stunning.
Really gorgeous.
So I thought we could glue those on the inside of our... And yeah, there's a butterfly die set that gives you the inside of the butterfly, so you get the pattern detail cut, and then you get this matte layer. And that stamp from there literally fits on it.
It's just genius.
It's like it's
beautiful.
meant
Like it's
to
meant
work
be.
together.
Yeah.
But so
That
we'll
is
pop those
lovely.
on there. And you could be adding photos. I would give this to my granddaughter.
Oh, I can't believe you're grown. You do, yeah. I say the same thing as I'm thinking in my head.
What?
You don't look old enough to be a grandma.
Oh, they were saying this last week
Yeah.
and made me really blush. I was like, yeah,
don't,
I'm
though.
47 this year.
No, there you go. You don't. Wowee. How old are you? How many have you got?
Just one.
Just one
She's
grandkid.
5.
You got 3 kids.
Stevie Rose, yeah.
Stevie Rose.
Stevie Rose, she's called, obviously
Aw.
from Stevie Nicks.
Beautiful.
Now, what I did on the front is what I would do on this tag to then pop in there. She says, there we go. And then you have got yourself a little gift card wallet. Let's
That's
pop
so
that
brilliant.
over there. I do say pop in a lot, don't I?
Well, but it works.
pop
It's
that.
a good word, though, isn't it?
Pop
You
in there,
things-
pop in here.
Pop it on, pop it in there,
Body popping.
pop it off. Pop. Can I do a body pop? I don't think so. No, I really don't think I can. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I did think about it from over there, and I thought,
Yeah, I know.
I genuinely don't know. Can Chris body pop? Because I think he could, you know. Oh, yeah!
See?
Oh, no, I definitely can't. I reckon Becky can bobby pop. Bobby, I can't say it. I can't even say it, let alone do it. Bobby pop.
So again, from the stamps that go with the 12 by 12s. So that should be the spring.
Oh, yes, this is the stamps that go with the 12 by 12, you say,
Yeah, the white
darling?
ones there.
There we go. The fairy dust stamps.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So they are just all.
Look.
And then you can decoupage them so there's different layers.
Oh, there's only one of the fairy dust left.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's gone. We do have one more set of stamps that we'll bring you in a little bit. The fairy mushroom stamp, isn't it? I've shown you. That's one of your faves as well.
I know.
Beautiful. That is absolutely spectacular.
Or
Look.
you could just add a few of the butterflies as well. In fact, let's add the butterflies to our little tag. And we'd have to put them flat so that we could get it in and out
Oh, yes,
of
okay.
our little, and you could put a little gift card in there. You could put acetate there, which I was going to do.
Yeah.
But with being poorly this week, I just ran out of time, to be fair.
We'll let you off. I think you've done an amazing job. Look what you've created in this hour. It's just phenomenal.
Well, there was a lot of prep with that.
Yeah, but you still did it. You brought it all together. These are just glorious, aren't they?
And those are easy to do.
So imagine that as a gift tag as well.
Exactly.
Just beautiful.
Just you're the reason I've got ink all over places that I didn't want ink. But hey ho.
Is it
Story of my life.
Was that me, was it? Am I the reason?
No. And there you go.
That is absolutely stunning. You got another round of applause from the gallery there as well.
Thank you.
I can't speak today. I've just called it a round of the applause. A round of applause. There we go. A round of the applause. I don't know what the applause is. But do you lose your words sometimes? I hope it's not
I
just
do
me.
all the time.
As well.
And then I'm like, say it again.
I tell you what I can 100% tell you though, with absolute clarity, is this deal. You have to come and grab it right now. WYPQ82. This is your fairy numbers collection, and £51.36 is a fantastic deal. It's amazing. When you look at the size of these stamps, they're 5 inches in their height. You've got right the way through from 0 to 9. Of course, then you can make every single number that exists. Just stamp them all out again and again and again. Absolutely, there it is right there, 78, 12, 32, 45, 69. You could go into the thousands if you wanted to. Oh, behave, Sam.
Did you just say?
I didn't even think about it, and it just, anyway.
That's even worse.
Let's move very swiftly on. WYP 82, 34.99 is your price for these today. Now, we came to air at 6 o'clock and already 55% had gone, okay? They're flying out the door. So many of you coming through. Please make sure you're checking out the door. I didn't even think about that either. It just happens. Sophie Charlotte, brand new Crafter'S coming through as well. Have fun with these. You're going to really enjoy working with these beautiful stamps. They're absolutely stunning. We've got so many more deals to bring into the show though, haven't we? We've got the dies to look at. Shall we look at the die you did, you used as a stencil earlier on?
Yes,
Yeah?
you
That's
can do.
the filigree floral panel. Okay, this is code PLPQ49. This is gorgeous.
Yeah,
isn't
it cuts into your card. Then you've got a stitch detail frame that cuts it out for you, which is, I've used one of my other.
What is with these deals today? Because they feel like clearance prices, but these are not clearance dies. It's not like, this should not be under £10, and you're going to get an extra 10% off today as well.
I know, it's bonkers, absolutely bonkers today.
It really is, it's amazing. No wonder it's so busy. 0800 001 4433, you need to be ringing through. That's a completely free number. On the web, check it out. If you've got it in your basket, if you're on the, I know, look at the extra flower dice as well. You could definitely pass those on.
Just because of the price, don't think that the quality is not there, because these are really good, sturdy, quality dies.
Yeah, well,
and
Sweet
they cut
Dixie dies are
through-
known around the world.
Yeah,
aren't they?
cut through the glitter card that's on the show today. They
Yeah.
are fabulous.
Now you can emboss with these as well, can't
Yes,
you?
you can.
Yeah, I mean, just there's so much you can do with them. Imagine embossing some of your papers as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, come on and grab it. £9.99. Use your extra 10% discount code Laura10, PLPQ49. Remember, you've only got one P&P today, £3.95 for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So come on in and join us at Hobby Maker. Now we've got another gorgeous die for you. This is your large square nesting die. Here you go. This is lovely. This is from Sharon Callis.
I know.
There we go. Oh, sorry. You want to see the look that Chris has given me right now. So come on, Rosie. What are you doing? The look of utter disgust.
The show's going swell.
Here we go. Post-it now removed. Thank you, Chris. PDPQ09. Okay, you've got your gorgeous nesting dies. Now, these, it just strikes me, these could be really fabulous for photos, couldn't they?
I think they're brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, they would go in that little tag book.
Oh, they would,
photos.
wouldn't they? Yeah. And you could use this same concept and just make
Yeah,
a square one,
definitely.
couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you had your little...
Or you could use them as apertures on your card, like quite a few of them.
Definitely, absolutely. I mean, it's so lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful. Also, little gift boxes and things.
Definitely,
Like little square
for the
boxes.
lids,
Yeah, it'd be really nice, decorative, wouldn't it? PDPQ09, that's your code. Ring through. We've got a ridiculous deal here. I'm just checking. No, that can't be right.
It is right. It is.
£3.99. Since when do you get a top quality die for £3.99 and you've got an extra 10% off? With your Laura 10, thanks Laura for having a birthday.
PI can buy in mega amounts. So because of that, they can pass the deals on to you.
Well, it's just superb. £3.99, what a fantastic first die. If this is your first die cutting die. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? You've got to start somewhere. You might have been watching thinking, I really want to give this a go. Give it a go. Give it a go.
Well, you can use them two separately, or you can use and cut them together at the same time. So then that cuts the aperture, or you can cut that hasn't got the aperture in with just the frilly edge. You could ribbon weave around that edge as well.
That's a nice idea. So by that, you use all these little eyelets and you just thread your ribbon through, weave it through. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So decorative, so gorgeous. You do lovely little panel cards. They'd work really well on a DL card, actually, wouldn't they? Like three together.
If you did like a little gate card, two-fold gate card, then you've got those on the front, and as you open that, then you open the other side. And,
yeah, absolutely. Fantastic. Right, we've got another stamp set to bring to you as well. And this is very, very popular indeed. Oh, Alex, I wish you could hear.
What?
There's not much room on the desk.
Tumbleweed.
Another fantastic deal for you here. Look at this. I mean, it's absolutely everything, we think, isn't it? These lovely little toadstools. Look at the little tiny windows in there as well. I mean, these little houses.
I used that in my first demo.
Today, so earlier on.
Yeah. And don't forget that these are photopolymer, not just a clear stamp. They are top quality photopolymer.
So they're going to last, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look after them.
Love her. Look at that. They're just magical. They're absolutely beautiful.
I had the idea of stamping on ribbon.
Ooh.
So I used it on one of my other cards in the first show.
Okay.
And if you get ribbon wide enough, you can stamp those little fairies. I also cut my fairies away from my toadstools so I could use them separately.
That's a good idea. Nice.
Without the toadstools or with. So, but you can do what you like when you get your stamps. You know, I was just giving you a...
That's it. I like
around
that.
cutting all your stamps.
Yeah. No, but it's a good idea because then you've got a bit of versatility, haven't you? Which is great.
Yeah, definitely.
We're getting all of these for $4.99, SYPQ86, and of course you've got your extra 10% discount today. Thanks, Laura, for being born, you wonderful human. Thanks for having a birthday, gorgeous girl, and we're all benefiting. So it's like a birthday present for all of us, which
if I'd
is
have
great.
been at home,
you'd be
I'd have
involved.
been buying today.
Oh, absolutely. You watch Hobby Maker all the time, don't you?
I do actually. Yeah, it's on in the background all the time.
That's it. I love it. Well, do you know what? Maybe you just found us today. Well, welcome. Welcome. Come and try it out. You know, come and see these fabulous stamps. And do you know what? I think we've got time for another demo, you know, Sam.
Okay.
I'll say it. Come on.
Yeah,
Let's do
let's
it.
crack on.
Everyone's jumping for joy in there as well. Listen, if you're just joining us, look on our website. It is jam-packed with goodies, okay? This hour has been flying out the door. Our biggest seller of the day, the embossing powders, they are now still available. Thanks to Ray and Andy, who have been doing some wangling, and we've managed to get more stock for you today. So they have sold out completely, and now we've got them restocked for you. NGPQ69, $8.99 is your price today for all 5 of those. And you've got your extra 10% discount code as well. Just use Laura10 and you'll get an extra saving there as well. So come on through, make sure you get them home. And then we're going to see another card. What's happened?
No. Right. We have some beautiful white cardstock on the show as well.
Yes, we do.
I've made a card base. We also have that gorgeous purple glitter that you absolutely adored earlier. You can't reach it, can you?
I can't. And then the wonderful Becca's reaching over to get it, and Becky just moved it an extra centimetre out of reach. Cheeky chops. We love Becky. Here we go. So that gorgeous glitter, and it's like a rainbow inside there, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. It's like a disco ball. Just get that on there.
Oh, look what you've done with those little
I know. Well, that's from the die. So then I've got another piece. This is going to be a bit tricky.
Now, if you were doing it at home, would you gut this to save your card, or
yes,
or do you not?
But you'll see why I haven't.
Okay.
In a sec.
Ah.
In fact, no, you won't see why I haven't. I should have.
There we go. No, but I mean, no one does. No one guts their cards on telly because you haven't.
You just haven't got time.
We haven't got time for that.
We haven't got time.
No, but at home
Trying
you
to
can.
get through is quick. So that is from the scrapbooking papers.
Okay.
I trimmed it off and I die cut it with some just plain circle dies that we've all got at home.
Oh yeah.
So I have cut a mat and layer with it. I will just take off this last bit of foam tape, which I have actually managed to take off today. And then you can't find it.
Oh, here it
There
is. There it is. Oh, so it just shows again you can use it, and there's only different ways. So you've still got that centre part, then, haven't you?
Yeah,
Just use
absolutely.
the frame. Beautiful.
There we go. Oh, my nose is running, guys.
A
Sorry.
very happy birthday to you. May all your dreams and wishes come true. Is that not just absolutely gorgeous as well? YLP Q16. This is your 12 by 12 inch fairy dust collection as well. So if you're wanting to get the collection with these lovely sentiments in and this beautiful round frame, you've got that there as well for just £9.99. But with your extra 10% discount code, you're getting even more off as well. So absolutely fabulous.
6x6 paper pad we have on,
Oh,
all the
we do.
coloured cardstock. It is stunning. And it's such good quality.
Oh my gosh, Joe, but do you know what? We've got to give time to this because this is, oh my word. Yes.
I'll finish this. It's all it is gluing some
Oh
things
my
on.
goodness.
You crack on, Rosie. I'll crack
No,
on
we'll
gluing.
see. It's all right. No, I've got it here, but we want to see. There's just too much to fit in, isn't there?
I know.
It's too exciting. We've got it
So
all.
let's get a few flowers going on.
Look at that. So pretty.
And I have moulded these with the ball tool
Oh, okay.
earlier to save time.
Nice. Oh,
And I am doing this to rush, so I'm not...
don't you rush. It's all right. We've got loads of time. We've got.
We haven't.
We have 5 minutes.
Where are you
50
looking, Rosie?
5 minutes, 50 seconds. You can do a lot in that time. It's all good. They're so pretty. Look, I love how you're layering those up as well. That's beautiful.
Oh, today has been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. There's something in the water, I'm telling
There is,
you.
and I tell you, but do you know what? We're just perfectly innocently having a conversation. Then you catch Chris's eye, and he's just being cheeky.
His eyebrows.
Yes, you see. Thank you. Yeah. It's Chris's fault.
Let's put a little butterfly there, and I'm just going to layer this up instead of actually dotting it around with the different colours. And then white on the top. There we go.
That is absolutely
Super
beautiful.
quick, super simple,
Completely gorgeous.
and I didn't do it upside down.
That is just wonderful, isn't it? And you can have a go. Don't you want to have a go? It's just fabulous. Do you know, I'm going to hold that back up a moment longer.
Oh, sorry.
Before you
My
whip
bad.
it away, my darling. It is gorgeous. We need to see it. It's so stunning.
It's that glitter card, it's beautiful.
It is.
I would put gems and pearls and I think inside those flowers.
You could do, but do you know what? It's perfect as it is as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, darling.
You're
It's
welcome.
wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And do you know what? To complement those beautiful Fairy Princess, the gorgeous Fairy Dust collection of papers earlier on, we've got this fabulous Fairy Princess A4 card collection. Ridiculous deal here. You've got your gold mirror, okay? That wonderful mirror card. Look at that.
Yeah, I
Perfect.
black embossed on that for one of my demos.
Oh, nice. Any demos you've missed on today's show? Ooh, la, la, la.
Gorgeous.
Hello.
You know, it's chocolate purple.
It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that chocolate wrapper.
Yep.
They were my favourites. They
Yeah.
were, with the big nut in the middle. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. This is a ridiculous deal. $5.99. Tons and tons and tons of you coming through for this. How much stock do we have here, Alex, darling? Okay, we have got a good stock. We have got a good stock. Hopefully, it's gonna
Colour
be-
car as well, by the way. That the purple and the pink. So
Yeah.
if you die cutting.
Can I rip it? Is that
Yeah,
okay to show?
absolutely.
This is well, Jimmy's not here.
It's like Dave again. He opens things and you're ripping stuff.
Look at that. That is good though, isn't it?
So when you die cutting, you don't need to ink the edges.
That is fantastic. $5.99 for all of this terrific cardstock. It's amazing. And it's going to work with your beautiful paper pads. Yeah, $5.99. I know. Did you not know about it?
No.
Oh dear. Okay, we've got, oh my goodness, we've got the paper pads as well. Oh wow, so much. PFP Q65, it's all on the website. Please do go and have a little look. And if you missed any demos after 8 o'clock tonight, you can come back, you can re-watch all of the shows from today. You can watch them for 7 days actually, and then they'll be on YouTube forever. So you can have a good look at all those demos. Whenever you're stuck for inspiration, you just come and have a little watch. And of course, Facebook as well is great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Community there as well, isn't there? Personal impressions.
Definitely.
So come and have a really, really good look. Thank you.
Thank
my
you, darling.
It's so gorgeous to have you here again. You get better as well.
I'm going to. I'm going to go home now.
Rest up. Get yourself. Good. You are wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks for all your inspiration.
Guys.
Amazing project here for you to have a go at home. And we've got a whole other hour of inspiration from our gorgeous Debbie right now from Crafter'S Companion. So don't go anywhere because we've got our grand finale here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Oh, hello, hello. What a day we've had here on Hobby Maker. And to finish this show today, we have our fabulous Debbie Fisher here back with us. And what an amazing show we got, Debbie.
Hello. I know, last show of the day, but actually I'm really excited because we have just the most craziest deal on what we've got coming up. So yeah, and I can't wait for you to see it.
I can't wait either. It's going to be amazing. We're going to start the show with your 7-piece corner punch deal. I want to say deal. Yes. Ooh la la. This is absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm going to give you a code right away, and I really sincerely suggest, can you sincerely suggest? I reckon you need to get on those phones as quickly as you can. I would love to tell you we've got a massive stock here. We haven't even got 100 actually. We've got a lot of you coming through already. We've got a massive saving to give you here today. ZJ 2047 at £62.92. You've got a fantastic saving straight away, and it is jam-packed. So before we go through them all individually, we've got all these gorgeous samples here as well. Because tell us what the corner punches are about, Debbie. Why do they just make your card look amazing?
So we've gone back old school really, because years ago we used to do lots of punches, and then dies come into the mix, and then punches seem to just get left. And then so we decided to, as the company decided to, that we would bring some of them back, because there's no easier way than adding to your picture frames, to your toppers on your cards, to your mats and layers, a quick and simple way of just adding that decorative edge without needing a die. So these are absolutely beautiful. Now that is done, that's one of the corner edges, but just done into a little square of card.
And I love that, so you make your little bunting with it as well.
And then if you look at the sentiment underneath, they're just at the side, the same punch that is done as your topper. So it's amazing. Yeah,
it really is. It just finishes them off, doesn't it? It's fantastic. Just makes everything, just gives it that quality.
Yeah, it does give it that quality. Adds something extra. Now, there's some really cool punches in here. You've got a photo corner one as well. You've got a corner rounder, which means it rounds your corner in 3 different sizes, a small, medium and a large. This comes in with here as well. There's 7 punches in total. So it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. Do you know what? All 7 of those corner punches you're going to get in this deal, and you're also going to get a pack 100 sheets of your beautiful white cardstock as well, 250 GSM as well. It is a big bundle that we're giving you here. A4 smooth white card. So you've got 250 GSM, 100 sheets. That's worth $11.99 on its own.
I know, it's amazing.
It's just tremendous, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. You've got a decorative corner punch. You've got a 3-in-1 rounded corner punch. So that's the one you've got 3 different sizes of the rounded edge. Decorative hearts. You've got your decorative scallops as well. Scallops or scallops? You've got your fleur-de-lis punch as well. You've got your photo corners punch and your deco fan punch. Now the photo corners, so you can use those for your photo books, can't you? So
yeah,
you can place them all in.
Absolutely. We're going to be showing you how to use them all throughout this next hour. But yeah, they're brilliant because also they're good for your mats and layers as well. So you can put your different colour tones on them, thread them through the ends. Yeah, they're amazing.
And you can match it as well, can't you? So if you're doing your mats and layers, every single one is going to be
definitely. Yeah, and you can also match the rounded corners of some of the punches as well. So if you've got a decorative edge, you might then want to round your bottom layer off with the same edge. So yeah, they're very clever.
Oh, I love that. Now you've also got, look at that, And that's been paper pieced as well.
Yes, so nice, isn't it? Yeah, really pretty. So many things you can do with punches, and they're always so popular. They sold out before when we had them, so to bring them back on the offer that we're going to be giving you is amazing.
Exactly, and that's the thing. Before we go further, you know, when you think about offers, when you think about deals, immediately we can think, oh, this might be old stock that we're needing to get. These are essentials, aren't they?
Absolutely
So, and like you said, they sold out completely.
They did.
So this is just a fantastic opportunity for you today. This is the photo punch, isn't it?
It is,
Which
yeah, it's
just
very cool, isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really brilliant. Right, I'm going to give you our free phone number, 0800 001 4433, okay? I'm going to give you our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, because you might want to check your basket out there. I actually think what we're going to do, this is such a massive deal for you today, such a massive saving. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen for you, okay? Do not wait for this clock to go down, okay? You want to be checking out, you want to be dialing through, you want to be making sure that you've secured this before we take that price down. Everyone gets the fun low price. It doesn't matter whether you're first on the phones, whether you're the last on the phones. I wouldn't want to be the last on the phones. I want to be tons and tons. I mean, everyone's happy at £62.92. Let's be honest. Yep. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. You've seen everything you're getting in this collection. Really, we should be stopping there. But today, if you think £5 off would be great, you are in for a real treat, because take a little look at what we're doing for you today with Crafter'S Companion. Oh my, $39.99, and if you use Laura 10 here today, you're getting an extra 10% off. You're getting an extra £3.99 off the price if you use that discount code today as well. ZJ2047. Grab a phone, start dialing through if you haven't already, and check it out. Now, there's no space in the code. It's all uppercase letters, Laura 10, and you're going to get an extra 10% off. Not just this deal, but everything in your basket on today's show, you'll be getting 10% off. If you spend £1,000 today, you're going to be getting 10% off. You got your Gemini 2 today, you'll get 10% off. You want this collection as well, you're going to get extra 10% off. So come on in. 0800 001 4433. Do not, whatever you do, miss out, because this is just absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to see them in action as well and see what they can do?
Yeah, definitely. So I've got myself some cardstock. I've got 3 different pieces, so I thought we'd show how you can mat and layer them and the differences that you can put in them. So my first one that I'm going to be using the heart punch. So I always now, just a little tip, because I find it really easy to reference what I've got. So I actually write a number 1 to 7 on my boxes, and then I write it underneath as well, so then I know which box it goes into.
That's very good.
Now, when you get your heart punch, you can see you've got this little slot here. If you slide it, that's where you take all your little pieces out of. So this one's really handy because it has hearts, and those hearts will all cut out, so you can keep those for your shaker cards or just little embellishments. When you slot your card directly in, you want to make sure that your cardstock is butted up against each side on the corners, because if it's slightly out on one side, it's not going to cut into that corner. So you want to make sure it's slided in there. I'm right-handed, so I'm going to bring it round this way. And also, while you're holding the card in, just push this down. So I've slightly pushed that down. That's going to hold my card in stock when I let it go. So you don't want it to slide out. And then take both hands and just go down on top, and that will cut perfectly those little hearts at the side. So we're going to go through all of those again. I'm pushing down so it's gripped my card, then push down. And I'm not doing it because I can't push that down on my own, because you'll see I can push that down. It's just that it gives, look, that's what I did. Didn't make sure it went on each side. That's why I say make sure you go on each side. So let's push that back in, grip it down, and then hold that down, and then put it into place, and then that will do them. I have got another one, so I'm not going to worry too much. So there's one there. Now what we're going to do is take the next one down.
Sorry, Debbie.
No, that's absolutely
already gone.
Well, I'm not surprised. Look at that price.
Please don't leave this in your basket.
And also, Rosie, take your cardstock off of that, which is $11.99.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And your punches are, you know, it's such a good price that is. Yeah, when you're getting your cardstock, and then you're 10% off of that anyway. It's honestly, it's an insane price.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
So all you're going to
People
do with
coming
those
through.
little ones underneath is just open that up and all your little hearts will fall out. So you've got all these tiny little hearts. So keep all those pieces. So we're going to pop that to the side. Now I'm going to be bringing in my number one that I've got mine down for. This one I use all the time. It's just brilliant. It tells you exactly what your sizes are. So this one is your 3-in-1. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see that you've got those 3 different ones going through. Now, what's brilliant about this is it's actually drawn the line of what your sizes are.
Okay.
So when you come to doing your card, I'm going to look on here and see which size I want to do. So I can see, can you see, that is my exact corner for that one there. So just put your cardstock to what you're doing it. So I know this one here is for my next layer. And that's going to give me that rounded edge. So I'm just going to place that inside. I'm going to turn it around so I've got this side. It's giving me that rounded edge. Again, inside, push that down. It's literally a little click. And that will give you your little rounded corners. So
It
nice
just
and
finishes
easy.
off, doesn't it? It makes it much gentler than the sharp. Sometimes the sharp edges, the sharp corner is great, but it's lovely to have that smoothness, actually.
And then I've got the perfect matten layer for that with my rounded corners on there as well. How amazing is that? So that's those 2 pieces. Then I've got another big piece. So I'm going to do this one with my corner punch, which is the photo corners. So I thought it'd be good to show how we can matten layer. So we're just going to place this in here, and I'm only going to do one because you don't want to see it doing it all. Hold it in place again, then push down. That's going to create those little photo corners in place. And then all I've done with that one, Rosie, is I've got myself a piece of card. So we've got some luxury cardstock on the show. This is the royal blue, the ice blue luxury card. And all you do, I've already threaded those through. You just go through one and then out on the other side. And then you just do that evenly all the way round. Just pulled that one out, but we can pop that bum back in like so. And we're just going to put an even amount. So we're not doing it for a photo, we're just doing it for our mats and layers across there. So let's mat and layer these all on top and just make a really quick card, but just showing how you use all those layers and how beautiful they look when you put them all together. So you don't have to just stick to one. You can use multiple layers and multiple different types of punches. So we're going to pop those on top. I'm going to bring in some foam pads. And then we're just going to do the same with this one. Now what I have got, we've got some vellums here. So I love, these were the vellums that we had in the earlier show at 1 o'clock. You'll find them on the website. They might even be on the show, but they are absolutely beautiful. In fact, I think
We've got a bit of a deal
we
on the
have
vellum,
got some vellum deals on. Yes, absolutely. So we're just using that vellum for underneath my mats and layers. Thought that'd be nice to pop there. So we've got that gorgeous
That is stunning.
navy. It's so lovely, isn't it? And this is spot foiling. So you've got that on the bottom. Really beautiful. And then we've got our bottom layer. So we're using that lovely blue. And then and I'm making sure I'm catching my corners, and that's going to stick those down as well. So let's just pop that on top. And then we're going to use that last layer, but because I want a little bit of dimension, we're just going to pop that onto some foam pads. So let's just put a few of those just around. So just on there, like so. Just put one more in the middle, and then we'll just take those tops off. So nice and easy.
I love the mix of the corner punches that you're using on one card. It's great.
I know. I really wanted to show the first card with multiple sort of layers and multiple different punches. And I love that rounded corner punch because you can use it on its own, but it's just a fabulous one to use on all your makes and rounding off those corners. So we're just going to pop that one there. And then all I've got here is I've just used some sentiments and some flowers that we're just going to place onto here. So I'm going to first of all pop this one down. That's going to come at the bottom there. And then we're just going to add these flowers. I think you will find these still in stock. These are our decoupage pad from Sarah's Floral Elegance. So I'm just going to, in fact, I'm going to do it this way round. We're just going to slot them around there. And then one more around the bottom.
Gosh, that looks amazing.
So just tying in all of those patterns, but I'm still trying to make sure that we don't hide any of our little corners. And then just to finish off, I've got a little bow, which we're going to pop at the bottom here. And just pop that down. And there we go, nice and quick.
Look at that.
Making that beautiful cornered card.
That's divine. Look at that. And those beautiful hearts, those little, I know you're getting a big, I can hear them in the gallery.
There's lots of claps today.
I know, we're all loving it, aren't we? Just we're feeling the love today. It's great.
Absolutely.
But that is gorgeous. And those hearts, those photo edges as well, they just really, really finish it off. They give
they
it
really,
that
that's exactly it.
Professionalism,
They
don't
do,
they?
yes. They make everything that you do. They take it to that next level. They add that professionalism, and it's just, they're just beautiful and so easy to use.
Yeah, they're wonderful. And do you know what? Everybody wants them as well. So many of you dialing through. I'm going to run through a few more of the samples that you've brought through as well, because when you get confident using them, you'll come up with all kinds of genius ways to create your cards. So Debbie, I mean, how would you go about doing this? This fantastic sort of stepper card.
It is a stepper card, yeah. So a stepper card's quite easy to make. So you would measure your steps or where you score the lines, and then you would just use some nesting dies maybe. So 4 different sizes of nesting dies, mat and layer them up, and then you turn them round so they almost make that like diamond shape.
It's
so,
lovely.
Yeah,
Maybe
really lovely.
you've not done die cutting before, and what I love about these corner punches, once again, I mean, look at this card. You're kind of using them to create almost like a die yourself, aren't you?
Yes,
I mean,
definitely.
So it's a lovely introduction to it in a way, isn't it?
And I'm glad you said that, Rosie, because actually, if you are new to crafting, you don't need any die cutting machines, no expensive tools, literally cardstock and punches, and you're ready to go. And that's in with the collection. You've got your cardstock, you've got your punches. Have a play. Try different ones. You could make bookmarks and even put edges around the bookmarks. Just so many things you could do. Crafting with the kids, because they're not going to harm them at all.
I know, when you've got 2 weeks Easter holiday coming up as well.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
you want some fancy bunting's a great idea, Alex. Here's a lovely one as well. I think this is using the corner punch, isn't it? But it's just a lovely way of, again, just making something completely different. I love this. Absolutely gorgeous. Using the photo edges as well here. You can just, upside down. Whoopsie. There we go. You brighten my day. You really do, Debbie, darling. There you go. So you can see just really, really lovely. There you go. Love, look at that as well, absolutely gorgeous, with all these beautiful corners as well, just wonderful, so really stunning. Look at that. Then look at this again, just using it almost like the dies. It's so clever, so there's so much you can do with this. Just come on in and come and get them home, because I think you're going to really, really love using them as well. Here's another idea. Look at this as well, completely gorgeous. Using the hearts, using your other decorative edges as well to create all kinds of wonderful effects. It's just brilliant. Oh, I do have to show you this one again as well, if you missed it earlier, with your sort of the bunting idea as well. Look at that. So you can just really, it's fabulous. Desmond's in. Hello, Desmond, Sasha, Lorraine. We've got Elaine and Gillian in. Linda. We've got Janet there as well. Brand new Crafters. So many of you joining us today for the very first time. It is wonderful to meet you. If you've got any questions at all, then do you know what? Debbie is here. She's your woman, and she will just give you the answers you're looking for. So message in if you've got questions about the die cutting machine, messages about the corner punches, if you've got questions about techniques, if you want any tips. Here's your lady, okay? She's here for you today, so message in. There she is. Come on in, because do you know what? It's always wonderful to have the conversation. This is why it's wonderful that we are live and interactive here with you till 8 p.m. every evening here on Hobby Maker. We're always live from 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 8 p.m. for your live demos. And then you can catch up afterwards if you missed any of the shows, if you missed any of the demonstrations, you can watch after 8 p.m. this evening. But Debbie, you've got another demo lined up for us. Talking of demos.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to do something a little bit different. So I'm using number 4 of my kits. I shouldn't say the number. I've just numbered them. It's the Deco Fan one, which I absolutely love. Now, another thing you can do with these, they're not just corner punches. So if you press down in this middle centre and take that fully off, it now becomes a border die.
What?
Yes, or a border punch, should I say, not a die. Yes. So now the easiest way I find to do this is to when you've got your card here, is when you place that on top. Go, because you can see this little, you can see through. So line it up along your top there. I'm going to go right to the edge of my card and literally just hold it there, and then I'm going to push this in. Now you can just There we go. Now I'm going through glitter cardstock.
Oh,
but then what I can do is, because I can see where I'm going, I'm going to line that up just so it suddenly, just so it goes off a little bit there. Put that down.
Can you do this with all of them?
You could do this with all of them.
I don't think I've ever seen. This is a game changer.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you just slide off the corner part.
Just slide it away, yeah. Now, I'm going through our luxury glitter cardstock. So you can set, this is like coated cardstock, but still able to punch through these. And you're going to keep going all the way along. So I'm just making sure that each one is connecting to the gap. And then we get to that last one. I should have done that just enough to go to the end. And we'll just pull that one apart. And then you've got that beautiful edge. So if I just bring this one in here, because I've already done one and matte and laid, I've done it on both sides. So you can see exactly one on that side. Do it on the other side. And there you go. You've got a complete border down the side, which is, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And you can do that with all of them. And then the edge of your card, look, you've got even one to go on the edge. So if you wanted to create something different, something like that, you've then got your triangle, or whatever shape it is that's gone through. So that's the first one. So let's matte and layer that one down. And then we'll just pop this in. So just popping that down the side. I love the fact that you can use them as borders.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before, Debbie. It's brilliant.
Oh,
it's a real
that's
game
good.
changer.
Yeah,
because
that's
it means
really
you've
good.
just got, again, if you haven't got your dies, if you haven't started die cutting yet, then you're able to do some of those gorgeous techniques.
Yeah, totally. And don't think just that you've got to just do your toppers. You know, you could be doing your sentiments, lots of different pieces of card, your photographs. Just going to pop that onto a piece of cardstock. So we've actually got our main card blank. Pop that onto the front. So that's going to give us our base. And then we're going to use...
All about the base.
It's all about the base. And then we're going to tie that in. So we've got some mats and layers here. We're going to use the same thing. So it doesn't matter which... so let's turn that round now. Oh, we're going to put this back in. So to put it back in, all you're going to do is slot that back in the little slots at the side. So just like so. Push that in, just make sure that goes in. That goes back to now being a corner punch. Make sure it goes right in the corner again and literally just take all those corners. So even your smallest piece of card, you can be putting those punches through.
That is just perfect, isn't it?
So all the way around.
This is like a must. I feel like this is an absolute must-have.
Look how lovely that is. Just a punch. Takes literally seconds to do. We'll do one more. And then with this one, you can also, we're going to do the same thing with our punch. So let's take that one.
That's a lovely idea, actually. Did you hear that? Alex
what
just
was
said
that?
you could, if you've got your own crafting business, you could do this little crafty business cards.
Oh, I love that. Yes, that would be amazing.
Yeah, it costs a fortune to get them printed that way, but if you do it yourself at home.
But if you, and menus for your weddings, like invitations. I mean, it would really, be amazing. Now, same thing here. If you take your design, you can see where your rounded corner would go. So I know that my medium and my small one or two are not the right size, so this one is. So then go in with your next piece of card, pop that down and literally round those corners off. So then when you come to popping that matte and layer in, you've got the perfect rounded corner for that as well, which looks amazing. So I've got those ones finished. Let me bring these in. Now this one here, I've just stamped a sentiment. So we've got a with love, I've just stamped on the top there. So that becomes all my mats and layers. Done that again in the silver one. So we can now just pop all these together. So nice and easy. But I've kept this one by using exactly the same, I was going to say stamp, the same punch. Get the words out, Rosie. It's getting late now, isn't it?
I know, my words have been all over the place today.
Yes, I've heard.
Not just that though, muddling everything up. It's been
And this one's lovely because I've done this so it actually hides the dots, because this one's got a little dot in it, but it then makes it look really different round the edges. And then we're going to do the same with this one, but we're going to just put this a little bit higher so we create a little bit more dimension. So just a few little pads into there and take those ones and then pop that into place just onto there. And then our last one, we're keeping this nice and simple. We're just popping a sentiment with love in the middle, and we're just going to put a little bow on that one to finish off.
Gorgeous.
So just a little tiny bow just on there. And that finishes our card. But all those mats and layers, how simple is that?
That is absolute genius. No die cutting machine.
No.
No dies. That is all with your
Absolutely.
corner punches. That is such a brilliant demo.
Oh, thank you.
Fantastic. I don't know about you, but I really genuinely just had no idea you could do so much. I love the corner punches anyway. But I had no idea you could do these edges and things as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's fantastic.
It's just amazing because it doesn't matter how long your piece of card is, you just keep going all the way
going.
along. I mean, imagine how much fun the kids are going to have with that as well. So.
Hazel literally just loves a hole punch.
Yes.
Which is just a, a bog
I was
standard
like that
hole.
as a kid.
Yes,
I was pinching my dad's hole punch. I remember doing that.
Yes, reflecting the little dots.
me
Imagine
too.
then when you've got different shaped sort of
Absolutely.
bits. I mean, amazing.
Yes,
Really, really
yeah.
wonderful. You have got, we've got a bit of a situation, okay? So many of you are coming through. Well over a third of our stock has gone. We've got so many of you with this in your basket, and the trouble is, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. I don't know if you've had this experience before, but so many people every single day, if you don't check out your basket, somebody else can get it, and you go to check out, it's disappeared. And obviously you're going to feel a bit disappointed with that. So please don't leave it in your basket. Check it out to guarantee your place. I don't think we'll ever get a deal better than this one, frankly. I mean, to be able to get 6 different corner punches, really 8, because, there's 7 corner punches, aren't there? And then, of course, you've got 3 in 1 with one of them. So actually, there's more than that. There's 9 different edges that you can do for your corners. And you've got 100 sheets of your 250 GSM smooth white cardstock as well, which again is a total essential. You're going to be using this again and again and again as well. Just come on in and grab it. It's a fantastic saving. It should be £62.92. Today, you're getting it for $39.99. That is a massive saving that you're getting, and you've got your extra 10% off as well. So use Laura 10. It's all uppercase and no spaces. So use Laura, all uppercase, number 10, okay? And you're getting an extra 10% off everything in your basket from today's show. Nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. I don't know why I always pop upwards. I put my hand up there when I say midnight tonight, 12 o'clock on the clock. It must be the thing, I don't know. But anyway, midnight tonight, that's when it'll come out of your account. So you've got all the day, doesn't matter whether it's from different suppliers, it's just $3.95 for your postage and packaging, which is absolutely superb. So many of you there. Susan, Vicky, we've got about 10 brand new crafters with this in their basket right now. You need to check out Karen, Eve, Bridget, Deborah, Julie, Dumfries and Galloway, Greater London, Jennifer in Northamptonshire, Karen in Lancashire as well. Check out. If you don't check out, there is a whole long list of people coming in right behind you there. 80% of our stock is now gone. Okay, yeah. So, when everyone's checked out as well, it's going to be more like 90% is gone. So just make sure you're checking out your basket. Wendy in Wiltshire's there as well, Essex. Amazing saving. Now, a couple of things that Debbie mentioned there in her demos. First of all, that beautiful vellum.
Yes.
Now, we were going to have a little look at this on our earlier show, but we didn't quite have time. And I'm so glad we're bringing it now because this is a really great deal. It's an amazing bundle deal for you. So you've got 3 different sets of your vellum, okay? It's a fantastic saving for you there, $29.99. So it should be £47.96.
I know. So that's a great saving.
Massive saving. These are beautiful.
They're so lovely. One of my favourites is the Kingfisher. It's absolutely beautiful. These are vibrant vellums which you can cut into, you can tear, you can just use parts of them, you can ink on them, you can heat emboss. They are absolutely lovely. I just love vellums.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Did you make like little lanterns and things with these?
I love that. Put lights inside, your little battery operated candles you could put in if you made little boxes.
Have we got any little LED lights I can just show this? Where's that disco ball we had on yesterday? Is it there? Oh, we did. We had the disco ball in this studio. But I mean, I don't know if you can. Oh, you can see. Look, you can see. If I just rush my hand behind there,
Yes, yeah.
they've got that lovely translucency.
Yes.
So these are just They're gorgeous. Look at the patterns. I mean, just one of these packs. It's beautiful. How many sheets have you got in here, my darling? 8 by 8
24,
inch.
is there?
24
Yeah,
sheets
24
in
sheets,
each set.
yeah.
This is a dream. So look, that's your Kingfisher collection. Then
That's the one I used in the first demo.
it is, isn't it? This
Spot
is the Floral
foiling,
Elegance.
Yes.
Oh my word, look at that. So vellum, but also foiled.
Yes,
I
I
mean,
know. This is
wow.
beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It really is. Love it. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Becky. Look, she's brought it. I know
Got
we can
your
have our party
disposable.
now,
Have a
Debbie.
party, yes.
We can get dancing. Ah, love it. Oh, that's some good beatboxing there.
That
Is
was
what
very
you-
good.
Good, wasn't it? It's a bit of a musician. Was that you, Dan? I assumed that was Alex.
Talented Dan.
Yeah.
I assumed it was Alex, actually.
Yeah, Dan.
Would give Dan the credit.
He might have to come and do a demo of that out here, I feel like. It would. I know, so you can all see what we're talking, you can all hear what we're talking about. This is amazing, so utterly beautiful. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. If I just hold this up, look, I'm going to do it. Because you can see, and now you might not have a disco ball. You might not have a disco ball at home, but you'll get your LED lights. But you can, oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Take a piece out. Take it out. Oh, look at that. Oh.
But look at that, you see, so you can see lights
That's
through it.
amazing.
I mean, you could make beautiful little boxes, you could
Yes.
make lanterns, you could do little LED lit up cards, couldn't
That
you?
looks so cool.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Yeah,
it?
love
I want to kind
that.
of cover my whole window in this, actually.
I know. I'm thinking that. Like, you could
Yeah.
literally tape loads together and then put them in front of your, your
that is-
disco balls at home.
That is a great idea. I love that. You see, beautiful. That's only set 2, by the way, and another 24 sheets. That's 48 sheets. We've got another set for you as well. Fabulous fuchsia.
I love this one. So this is nice because you're getting plain colours and pattern colours. And the plain ones, the solid colours are beautiful.
Oh my, and it works with all the linen cardstock we brought you earlier.
It
as
does,
well,
yeah,
doesn't it?
perfect with that, yes.
Yeah, look at this. So here's some of the solid colours. Oh my. Now, could you parch craft on this?
Yes, you could, absolutely,
Wow,
yeah.
okay, so
Out of
that-
both. So actually, on the pattern ones, the what I would say the more muted side of it
Yeah.
comes out amazing, like Pergamano. If you go, the white lines
ooh.
come out really beautiful,
Oh,
and that
nice.
emboss. You could emboss that, and if you turn it over, then that whiteness comes through on the other side. It's amazing.
Oh, you can do so many fabulous things. There's the purple as well. There's these beautiful greens. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look
Lovely,
at the
isn't it?
gorgeous,
They
gorgeous
are
colours
really
coming
lovely.
through. And that's not all, by the way. So
No,
you've got
I know.
3 sets. It keeps on going. You've got 3 sets of your beautiful vellum, and you're getting your paper insert pack.
I
as
can't believe we're
well.
putting this in, Rosie. We sell out of these all the time because people love this vellum pad. They're actually, would you like some scissors? to
Oh, yeah,
those?
thanks, my darling. I was
I'll
just
pass
going to
you
thank you, my love.
The actual vellum inserts, if you have make your own cards, to have a vellum insert just makes it look even more professional, and they are beautiful. They are printed, they are foiled, and they are vellums. They're pre-scored, so you just fold them in half. They're amazing.
Really fabulous, isn't it? These are great. All foiled for you as well. And you've got
Yeah.
these beautiful sentiments. Hope all your birthday wishes come true. Wishing you a very happy birthday to you. Look at this. Amazing. Here's another one. If there's anyone who should have a really perfect day, it's you. Happy birthday.
Aren't they
Love
nice
that,
sentiments?
yes.
Yeah,
They're really
lovely.
different.
They're really different, yeah. You get 32 in here sheets, so that's 32 cards you could be making, and that all comes in your vellum pack, which is amazing.
Oh, it really is gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through. Carleen, Maureen, Deborah, Linda's there as well. Essex, Norfolk, Murray. We've got Essex and Bucks. We've got Michigan there as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Listen, check it out. $29.99, and you've got your extra Laura 10 discount code. So Laura's all uppercase, no space before the number 10 as well, and you're getting an extra 10% off your whole order for today. Happy birthday, Laura. So kind of her. I know. How wonderful is that? 10% off
I know,
everything.
very nice.
Keep on coming through. Tons and tons of you coming in there. Now, as if that's not enough, something you will
deals.
love. Actually, you know the card you just made?
Yes.
You used some of this
I did,
card in
yes,
there,
I
didn't
did.
you?
Yep,
so
absolutely.
This is the luxury card stock, okay? Loads of different colours. And I don't know if you can see, right, hold on. I want to get my muscles out. This is This is a big bundle of luxury card. There's 190 sheets here. So £62.94.
Yep.
That's a really great deal.
It is incredible.
This is fantastic. We're not stopping there, though. Of course not. No. It's our grand finale show. Are you ready? Before I go through it, let's take the deal down for you. We're going under £40. Yeah. For all of this. Under £40. I feel like I was going to do a Keith then.
Slam it down.
The show. £39.96. Of course, you've got your extra 10% discount code as well. So you can take an extra £3.99 off there as well. I'm just going to flick through these so you can see all the different colours. You've got shiny, you've got matte, you've got satin, you've got glitter, and all the glitter, Debbie, it's all encapsulated, isn't it?
It is all encapsulated.
All over the place.
You're actually getting sheets of glitter cardstock and glitter sticker sheets as well.
Oh, fantastic. Now, just to explain, so the sticker sheet is fully adhesive on the back.
Yep.
You just die cut, peel it off.
That's ready to
So
stick
even
down.
all your intricate dies.
Yep, we'll go through.
Superb.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. So you've got that high shine, then you've got that lovely satin as well, all the way through the glitter and all those glitter sticky sheets as well. That satin's beautiful. I'm just going to whiz through the colours. Here we go. That's all your greens as well. And I think we've got another demo as well. Oh my goodness, yeah, we've got... Right, can I give you a little bit of a sneaky peek about this?
Yes.
We have got a whole collection of 50% off dies that we are going to absolutely race through for you as well. So you've got all of those deals in. You've been loving those shows at home. Here you go. All of that and all of your fuchsias as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think there is more on top of that as well. So I think you've got red as well. There's a red one. That should be yes. So yeah, you've got loads.
Oh,
there.
amazing. It's just absolutely superb. In fact, we've got a picture on the computer that we can show you with all the different colourways. Here it is. Absolutely amazing. Really, really fabulous. You've got your precious metals, you've got your purple, you've got your silver, you've got gold,
It's
you've
not
got
the red,
green.
it's the purple, sorry.
So really, really amazing. There you go, 190 sheets for £39.96 plus your extra 10% discount code. Right, my darling, what are you going to show us?
Right, I'm being naughty because I'm bringing in one of those half-price deals. So you don't know the price of it yet, but I am bringing in because I love these.
That's not naughty, that's nice.
It's nice, yes. These are cut and emboss folders. So I've got the striking Gerbera or Gerbera, whoever you say it, but Gerbera. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to place some card inside. But firstly, I'm going to bring in one of my Duet ink pads, which I've been using all day. And I'm going to take this directly to my folder. And we're literally just going to go round. I'm not worrying, it doesn't matter if it goes onto here at all.
Okay.
So you could blend it in if you wanted to, but we're just going to pop that round. And then I'm actually going to use just a little sponger and just sponge it off and in, because you don't want it too much, but you want it to be sort of even all around. So just taking this in all the way round. So you don't want to put too much on. So we're almost putting it on and then taking it off. And then all we're going to do, so this is classed as a letterpress technique, and you can still do this with your cut and emboss folders. So once you've done that, we're going to then place that over the top, and then I'm going to bring in my plates. Now, I was going to, and I haven't got one, put in my metal shim. So what I'm going to do, because you need your top and your bottom plate, but I want to get a really good impression. So I'm going to bring in...
Do you want us to find you one of ours, my darling?
No, it's all right. I'm going to use just another bit of card.
Oh, okay.
It will act as another shim. That's all it takes, just an extra shim. Doesn't really need it, but I like, because I'm actually die cutting and I'm asking the machine to cut and to emboss, I just like to add that extra shim.
Yeah.
So we're just going to run that through the Gemini. So that's going to take that in no time whatsoever.
Just to say, while you're running through the Gemini there, because quite a few people have actually checked out today, well done to every single one of you. The 10% discount code works on the Gemini as well, okay?
It's amazing.
I mean, don't shout about it too much, because we're not 100% sure we should be doing this, but woo! I know, I'm really pleased that we've been able to do it for you.
Absolutely. So well done. Right, so once you've done that, that folder now does this. So it leaves it all white, and then it just takes the pink around. So it's really clever. So I just love that technique. And then what we're going to do is still bring in this pink. And I'm going to just take it around the edges to make it a little bit more brighter. So you're just going to take that all the way around. That's just going to bring your eye in. So just around like so. I mean, you could do this afterwards because we're actually going to be bringing in our punches.
Okay.
So we're going to still put the punches on the edge. So just putting these all the way around, and that's going to give us that beautiful darker pink edge.
That looks amazing.
I know, it's just so pretty, isn't it? Really, really pretty.
Fabulous deal coming up as well.
So once you've done that, we're going to bring in this one, which is your fleur-de-lis, and we're going to just punch that into there. So again, thinking outside the box, you don't have to just use it on your on your mats and layers. This is our actual embossing folder. Didn't want to do that then. I'm going to pop that through the other one, then push that one down.
Very satisfying sound, that.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then one more just on the end there.
If you're feeling a bit like, after a day, you could
wouldn't
just
that be nice?
stamp a few of those out. You crunch a few corners.
Crunch a few corners, I love
Yeah.
that. So I'm just going to bring that
Completely
in
fab again.
a little bit more. So we've got a little bit more pink coming into those edges, just to show those off.
Fab.
And then let's pop that to the side. And then I've also got some mirror cardstock here. So I'm going to pop that to the side, just bring these in because I've already inked this one. So with the inside piece that came out, ink that a little bit more, stamp a sentiment in there, and then you can paper piece that back in.
Oh, lovely.
So let's just pop this on. Now what I did here is using, now we've got a, not the guillotine, the trimmer,
Oh, the
paper
trimmer.
Yes,
Yes.
we have a paper trimmer, so
We
you
do
will
have a
find
paper
that on the
trimmer.
website. All I've done is just gutted out that inside. So when I put this across, it then just gives me that inside still,
Nice.
because I wanted to keep that free. You don't need to do that. I just wanted to use it for something else because we're going to hide that piece anyway. We're putting this
okay.
one back in. But if you did want to have it like that, you could. So I'm
That's
just
a bit
gonna
of a
pop
cheeky
these
deal on the
top.
paper trimmer, isn't it?
I know, it's very
That's
good.
$17.99,
Yeah, very good,
really?
isn't it?
Oh, that's all right, isn't it? Fantastic. And of course, you get your extra 10% off as well.
Of course, I keep forgetting about
I
that.
know, and
So
me. I
good.
think everyone. Do you know what? With some shows, just nobody knew about the 10% off. So you've got extra savings. It is a fantastic day to get all your essentials. It really, really is. Because do you know what? And the dotty and the permanent tape pens we've seen you using throughout all your demos as well.
Oh, absolutely. I couldn't be without them. Could not be
Well,
without
we've got a bit of a
them.
cheeky deal on those as well.
Yes, so,
Haven't we?
so good.
12 for £30. Oh, we said it now.
Oh, he said it. He said it. That's so good.
It's meant to be £53.88. 6 dotty, 6 permanent, £30. A true essential.
That's amazing.
It really is.
Yeah,
and
that's-
you got your extra 10% off. So 27 quid for 12 tape pens.
Wow.
That is extraordinary.
Yeah, that's
check it
very
out.
good. Very, very good.
Fabulous.
So just popping that one onto some foam pads. We're going to just piece that one back in there. So just onto there like so. And then I've just got a little bow just to put into place. So where shall we put that? Let's put it on
That looks
there.
gorgeous.
So just on the front there, and then you can see how pretty that one is. And we've
That
not
is
even showed you that folder yet, but do shop ahead because it is on the show.
That's fantastic. Look at that. Another beauty. It's really, really fabulous. So many of you just absolutely loving this show. Keep your eyes peeled. Do shop ahead for your die cut embossing folder. We've got a whole collection of dies for you, and all of them are 50% off. So if you scroll, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and look at coming up on today's show, you're going to find, okay, they're going to be pre-ordered for you right now. We're going to run through, oh, really? Is that quick? That's amazing. Okay, they're all on pre-order for you. And you're going to get 50% discount on every single one of them. So you don't need to wait for me. You don't have to wait for any of us. You can shop ahead and you know you're going to get that discount as well. I mean, the prices are already fantastic, Debbie.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Right. Are you ready to do some speedy deals? Do you want to join me over here, my darling?
Yes, sounds good.
And we can go. We'll start with your gorgeous, striking gerbera. I love your Scouse accent on that, Alex. It's like you're speaking gerbera. There we go. That was my accent when I was a teenager. Right, here we go. There it is.
There it is.
There we go.
That's the
Absolutely
one.
beautiful. Gorgeous. So much you can do with this. isn't it?
So much you can do with it. Yeah, they're just great ones to use. If you're doing wedding invitations, it's going to be a great one to have there. So it's going to be amazing. Love the fact that these are all half price. They're going to be amazing. I mean, look at that. $6.49 for a cut and emboss folder.
$6.49, and we just would not ever think it could get better than that, but you've got an extra 10% off.
I know. Oh, of course.
Oh, my word. Come on in and grab them while you can. I'm just going to go, so we've got Peony Blooms coming up next. Is that all right, Alex? Do you want me to bring them in and... Or is it best for you to do? Which works best? Okay. Now, this is, so talk to us about this one, because this is this a...
It's exactly the same as the one I've just used. So these are all the same design, different designs and different shapes. So this one is more of an oblong one, but yeah, you've got those different flowers around it.
And you're still cutting and embossing?
Still cutting and embossing, yeah.
That's so clever, isn't
yeah,
it? Really
so
beautiful. $6.49. Goodness me.
10% off.
An extra 10% off. Here we go. This one is your Timeless Forget-Me-Nots.
Love this one.
I love
just
Forget-Me-Nots.
yeah, me too. It's just really delicate and beautiful. Love it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? They're just very beautiful, very meaningful as well. Absolutely lovely. With love, this could be sympathy, but equally, you know, it could be for a birthday, could just be for, for anything really.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I've got to bring the dancing daffodils as well. This time of year, more hours of light now as well. We've had equinox on Wednesday, didn't we? And the daffodils just make us feel happy, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They're about at the moment everywhere, aren't they? And they're real spring flowers. I love it.
Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. First come the daffs and the tulips and the snowdrops, and then we've got the bluebells to look forward to.
I know, absolutely.
I love a bluebell. Gorgeous. Here we go. So this is your dancing daffodils. Again, cut and emboss, 5 inch by 5 inch for $6.49. It's CY2034. Please keep your eye on the web, okay, and just check out your baskets. I will keep on saying it because people miss out every single day. Don't let that be you. Really, really wonderful. Then we've got, this is very romantic, isn't it? The vibrant rose.
The roses are always lovely. It's got that heart design in the middle of this one. So yeah, very romantic one, that one.
Lovely.
But great for weddings, great for anniversaries, Mother's Day, you know, all those sort of nice, really lovely occasions.
Absolutely. And just gorgeous sentiment as well, just for you. That's perfect. Does that, and that comes with it as well, doesn't it? Does that come with it too?
What's that?
The just for you.
Not the sentiment,
okay.
No, just cut and emboss folders.
Oh, okay. Thanks, my darling. Just wanted to clarify. I know, I was thinking, $6.49, do you get that as well? $6.49, showing you that lovely example of a card that you could make on the front. Just gorgeous. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Again, check out. Now we've got the fragrant magnolias.
Yep.
I love a magnolia.
I know. We've just got them. They've just budded on our tree at the moment. We've got a magnolia tree.
We had a magnolia in our old house and we haven't got one. And I
keep
really want to get one from
It's so lovely. It's a very big tree, so and it's like they've got big bulbs on them at the moment. It's just amazing.
They're just wonderful, aren't they? And they last a long time actually as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They've not even leafed yet, so the flowers come out first, then the tree leaves.
So look, I just love this time of year. $6.49, NI2083 is your code for your beautiful magnolias. There we are. Then we've got your stunning, you've got, thinking of you, your blue tits, and these are really lovely.
So these are colourable creator cards. So it was the first time we thought to ourselves, we do these creator card dies, why don't we bring in ones that you could colour yourself? So you've got your stamp set in there and your die set as well.
Wow.
So you literally, you can die cut it and then you stamp on top of it. But if you just want to use a stamp on your own, then you can as well without die cutting. It's amazing.
What a great idea. I mean,
they're so good.
$6.50, Debbie.
I know, and that's amazing.
Wow,
these are large as well. Yeah, they're amazing.
They really are. That is superb. MS2084 is your code for thinking of you. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. And as Debbie said, those stamps, you could create a whole kind of tree of birds, couldn't you?
Yeah,
wonderful.
absolutely. They are gorgeous.
This is fabulous. This is beautiful butterfly.
Yep. Same design, same, you get the stamp, but it's a butterfly one and your die to cut it out as well. You also get the sentiments with this one.
Okay, Brill. So you do get the sentiments with this one. So on the front here, this image, you could create this with the stamp and the die that you've got. Absolutely gorgeous. JD 2017 is your code for this one. And again, half price with an extra 10% off. Laura 10, Laura all uppercase letters, number 10, and you're going to get an extra 10% off. Not just this deal, but everything in your basket here on the show today that you shop for. It's phenomenal. This is your dragonfly. I just think this is absolutely glorious.
It is beautiful. I mean, really lovely to colour in. I mean, we've got the kids' Easter holidays coming up. You could stamp these for them. They can colour them in, make their own little creative cards. Going to be amazing.
This is really lovely. Oh my, right, $12.99 would be superb. KZ 2035. You know what's coming with all of these dies, so shop ahead. We've got more to bring. We've got 4 more to bring to you after this one, so do feel free to shop ahead and just check out. Everyone gets the best saving. Oh, this is just mouth-watering,
It's so good, this one, isn't it?
So cute. Look at this cupcake. You brought. Thank you for bringing muffins today, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Lovely lady.
No, it was Laura had a code, so I had the cake.
Ah, I love it, love it, love it. To celebrate your day, well, we're certainly celebrating today, aren't we? With our extra 10% discount code as well. IG 2038, here we go. Absolutely delightful looking cupcake there. Ooh, yum. And the bunting as well. Beautiful. Remember with all of these as well, when you make your card, you're going to be able to use your corner punches, you know, for the backing,
absolutely.
or, you know, all kinds of wonderful ways to use them. Sweet Roses up next. Here we go. This is big, isn't it? It's lovely.
It is a really big one. A great one to colour in as well, this one, especially if you're practicing your colouring, because flowers like this that have that nice open space, but they're not too sort of, you know, they don't put you off colouring. These actually you want to colour in.
Yeah, definitely. Imagine as well, with all of the smooth white cardstock you got with your hole punches, they're going to take a lot of your beautiful pens. The Illustrator markers as well are going to take them beautifully,
Yeah,
aren't
they are, absolutely.
For your blending and things too. 649 OM 2030, okay. We've got a special bouquet next as well.
I love
this is really lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, this one, yeah. And even if you just want to cut that out and have that vase of flowers, it's just going to be amazing. I do love that one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. QM 2067. All of this in here as well. So you've got just so much to enjoy. Look at the sentiments as well. Fantastic. And do you know, I think this last one actually is one of my all-time favourites. I love a tree. I love a tree, and I just think trees are so meaningful, so symbolic.
Yep,
so many people, and this is called Beautiful Branches. But imagine for a family tree, putting people's names on there as well. Just there's so much you can do. It's just really, really wonderful. And of course, it can be completely seasonal. You can do autumn, spring, winter. You can colour it differently.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a great one to have. This would look really lovely with some of Sheena's stamps that she's been bringing to Hobby Maker to have behind. But yeah, it's a gorgeous tree. Love that one.
It is absolutely delightful. YV 2058 for you. Come on in and check it out. Amazing. Do you know what? We've got last couple of moments for you. Keep looking on the web, okay? Remember, everything you check out of your basket from all the way through the day till midnight tonight, you've got that 10% discount code from everything in your basket. But our big bundle of this hour was those fabulous hole punches. And we're just going to run through 7 corner punches. And 100 sheets of your 250 GSM smooth white cardstock. It's just absolutely fantastic. And we're going to run through just some of the ideas that you can do. We are approaching full allocation now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Need to check out, be quick.
You got to check it out. Oh, thanks, Chris. Sorry, my darling. Bless him. He's trying to capture a shot of all of the corner punches and my big water bottles. There we go. All 7 corner punches. One of them, don't forget, is 3-in-1. And you're getting 100 sheets of your smooth white cardstock as well. It's 250 GSM, all for $39.99. And you've got your extra 10% discount code as well. But my goodness, all the things you can do with it.
So much you can do with them. I mean, for starters, if you are someone that's just found Hobby Maker, you're new to crafting, you haven't got anything else, these are great because you get started straight away. You've got your punches, you've got your cardstock, you're ready to go, and then you can just add to that and build to that. But if you are an advanced crafter, these are going to just accentuate your crafts when you get them home. They're amazing.
Love it. It just gives everything a nice little edge. Yeah, it is. It's very sort of 60s vibe. This one, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
The steppers as well. Look at the details across the board. Just
I love the heart one.
Yeah.
Heart one's beautiful.
It's lovely, and I adore this as well. Check this out. They are all available individually on the website and on the app as well, but of course the very best value is in the bundle, especially when you've got that extra 10% discount code right there as well. It's just terrific. If you've missed any of the demos today, please do go and have a little look. You have created some gorgeous, gorgeous cards for today.
Thank you,
just
Rosie.
so much inspiration, and this is the beautiful thing about all of the collaborations we have here on Hobby Maker. We're going to learn all the time with Debbie's here. We're always going to see something new as well, and you've done that again and again and again actually today.
Thank you.
Did you see how she used the corner punches to create a whole, like, honestly, it just blows your mind. When are you next back with us?
I'm back on the 8th of April.
Okay, all right.
Not that long away, which
it
is
feels
scary.
ages away, but actually it's not, is it?
Well, I think it's the end of the month next weekend.
Oh my goodness, well, thank goodness, not too far away.
Thank you, Rosie.
Just don't, you know what, enjoy Hobby Maker, come back tomorrow, and don't forget to check out your basket. See you soon.